Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. No, decent tears. I think my eye is getting some dust in it from the fan, I think, but I'm not sure. Anyway, but welcome to the show, everybody. It's Tuesday afternoon. I know it's late because of the doing chores with Krista this morning, and of course editing the morning video. Um, which is ready to upload at 2.5 gigabytes. Which means after this, I gotta upload video to get that done. How you doing, Flan? Welcome to the show today. I want to give a thank you out to an individual that sent me a Amazon gift from the wish list. This is the Sabrina the Teenage Witch the Anime series. Let's get this little note in here so I can find and give it to you. This comes from thank you for your streams. This keeps me company on my long and lonely drives from Sea Goblin. Thank you very much, Sea Goblin. I appreciate that. I've been looking for this for a while. Now, the first question is how we're going to watch it. Because right now I don't have my DVD player hooked up to my TV, and I can watch them on my computer. So maybe we'll watch it on Power Mac G5, maybe, because that's in the bedroom where the air conditioner is. And that's got a DVD player on it as well. So, yeah, or I can plug it into this computer's USB DVD player and play them over here in VLC. Or I can extract the videos off this discs with Handbrake and then store them on a hard drive, and then I can remotely play them from any computer in the house. I can play MP3s or MP4s. Trust me, I can watch a Sabrina the Teenage Witch animated series marathon. There's 12 hours on the disc. That sounds like a good plan for Wednesday. Or, since you didn't have movie nights planned, would they get mad if you played Sabrina the animated series a couple hours on movie night? No, I think that would probably go up like a lead balloon. I don't think anyone would want to watch that. Not for 12 hours of it anyway. But it is an excellent animated series. It's kind of loosely based upon the ABC live action series Melissa Joan Hart, which does the older two. It's confusing. Let's. In fact, this definitely is a bit of an inconsistency. Just to give you a background, the Sabrina in the animated series versus the ABC live action series. In the animated series, Hilda and Zelda are teenagers. Sabrina herself is like a 13-year-old teenager, and obviously an adult, which apparently is her mother's brother named Uncle Quigley. And it's really kind of funny as a cartoon. It's really worth watching, I think. There also is a Gemini Gem as well. Unfortunately, she's nothing like a Gemini Gem. Our Gemini Gem is nice. This girl is a snob. Yes, she is. A real snob. Unlike our Gemini Gem, which is a really genteel and well-respected person. I also want to thank the donation through CashApp. That was for me and Krista to enjoy McDonald's breakfast. We did. We had a good breakfast. Her daughter was with us. And that video will be uploaded It's gonna take a few hours. It's gonna take a few hours at the data rate I got. So be patient. Okay, I gotta get that uploaded after the show because of that reason. You do realize yesterday, folks, as far as I can tell, we broke a personal record in the number of views on a live stream in 24 hours. We have hit 180 plus viewers.
Oh yeah!
And let's not forget the video to Katroya J. You easily exceeded 80 plus viewers.
Oh yeah!
I do hope that the two videos will be a trend. Putting the music on in the end of the video yesterday does not hurt the channel. I don't know if you knew that, because now we are going to see more ad breaks right between songs, which is going to help our channel show a few more ads, and that's going to bring them some more revenue as well. Statistics show, well, we don't have yesterday's numbers. Statistics show that our new viewers has outstripped the existing viewers. According to vidIQ, he said that's a good sign. Actually, that's another guy. It's kind of similar to that. He does both that too. But I think of vidIQ as good as any. He said once you get new viewers that outpeak your existing viewers, you're growing. Yeah. Happy birthday, Grizz, from me, Planet Moose, and the rest of us. Thank you very much, Moose, for reminding me. And thank you, Grizz, for also being a member of the audience as well. Do you have any free gift memberships left? I don't know. Well, if you do, why don't we see if we can get out of you? Let's see if we can give out some free gifting memberships. Let's see if I can gift any out today. Nope, you gotta buy them. Oh, well, unfortunately, I don't have that kind of money right now. Maybe someone else may feel like buying some to help keep this channel growing. A lot of the prior memberships given out have expired, and so, but if you decide to renew your memberships, that is very much greatly appreciated. So, I do think that some of Katroya J's audience also did watch the videos. That's why I think that we saw so many people viewing them were people that knew Katroya J as well. And I believe that they wanted to know how I felt given the circumstances. I don't know all the details of what happened, but Krista knew more of it than me, and we talked about it during the breakfast video, which will be uploaded shortly. Apparently, Katroya J had a psychotic break. That's the way I see it. Something happened to her. She snapped. She lost. She had a psychotic break. Anybody who ever been on YouTube long enough can tell you what happens when it happens. I do notice that too, Planet Moose. I do notice that also in the viewership. Let's keep the growth going. And by the way, I'm not afraid to play music at the end of the show. Everybody seems like Tomcat and me and Michelle, Two Souls, One Body. Those two songs are popular. So we'll slip them in near the end of the show. Because I do need to get done by 5. Because I got to do a couple things. One, I got to exfoliate my skin. Second of all, I need to get the other video uploaded. Sadly enough, we do not have a movie night tonight. We will next week. We will work on that for next week to have a movie night. It's hot. It's humid out here. It's really humid today. But it's not really hot. It's humid. So we will not have a movie tonight, but we are having one next Tuesday. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. Also, please don't forget to do something similar to what's going on Twitter. Please do share the videos out to everybody. You may not think it's important, but it does help. The more people who get to watch the videos, learn about the channel, learn what me and Michelle are doing, how we work in the community. There's only, I think statistically speaking, there's only 1 in 3.5 billion people on Earth that are dual-souled. Only 1 of 3.5 billion people with 2 souls. And less than 1 in 7 billion that are married to each other. Yes, I did process the paperwork for you, Stan. I dropped it off this morning. Unfortunately, the woman we need to talk to was not in, so I asked her, the receptionist, to tell her to give me a call. Is contesting Jimmy's eviction, stating stove doesn't work. All 10 apartments are roaches and bathroom tiles are falling off the walls. Okay. The roaches, yes. His bathroom was totally redone from the beginning. His bathroom was totally a whole new redo. So the bathroom I call BS. As far as the stove not working, I don't know about that. But I definitely seen Jimmy's brother Kemet redo the tiles. And I know that he did them before he moved in. So I call BS on the tiles. I can't say anything about the stove. And I don't think it's going to come with the roaches. Because all that's going to happen is he still is violating Jimmy's terms of service. Okay? So he can contest it all he wants. But Jimmy had told him to get rid of the excessive cars. And he did zip. Plus he's harassed Jimmy. He's harassed me. He's harassed Krista's husband. Therefore, he has did a violation of the landlord-tenant agreement. One car, parking space. Oh, don't forget the pod that's parked in the back where his storage, getting his stuff out of here. Absolutely. So, if I'm going to judge, I'm going to tell you, very simple. This is what I would tell if I was a judge.
Are you nuts?
Yeah, tell me about it. And this is what, but he might also say,
Hit the road.
Yep. And that poor Kyle is going to be... all because he should have filed a complaint initially. Yeah, he should have filed a complaint initially. But he did nothing. Because it's a counterclaim, it can be claimed by a court as revenge. No, he didn't. I saw what they did in the bathroom. They did it properly. They put all brand new backer board up. They totally redid all the plumbing, the electrics, everything. And so there was nothing wrong with the bathroom. The truth is, Kyle, you agreed to continue to live there. So, I don't know what the judge is going to do. Probably say, doesn't matter. You still violated the landlord's agreement. Jimmy's lawyer is going to take him out to the woodshed. You know that, right? He's going to take care of him. Because he violated the landlord agreement. Kyle's case information. Okay. Kyle, Stan, could you also post that in the Beautiful Women's group? Because I really don't feel it's listing here right now, because I have to go set up scene 3 to see that link. I'll click on it anyway. It's public information. Okay, I have it right here on the screen on scene 3. I gotta go set that up now. Let's get this on the screen here. So scene 3 window. Click on the gear, adjust it. Let's see. Course detail, okay. Okay, case type, housing summons process. Litchfield Judicial Court. That's a property, 112 Main Street, number 8. List type, no list type, this claim. The last action date is the date information. Viewing documents on civil housing and small claims. If there is a scriptal E in front of a document number at the top, that means it's electronically paperless. Document court orders, additional notice, electronic paperless, and housing, small claims cases with it. Okay. So here it is. Entry number is appearance, housing summary, process summons, JD HM-32, complaint, notice to quit possession, original summary process. Let's look at the original complaint first. I want to see this one here. Let's see how much he must mean himself. Eviction process, Jimmy Elizowski versus Kyle Canning, complaint, first count, honest date, May 1st, 2024, the plaintiff, the landlord, and the defendant tenant agreed, orally or in written, in this case orally, that the defendant would rent the following premises with the property at 112 Main Street, apartment number 8. Okay? And a term of 1 month term of lease. The defendant agreed to pay $1,000 monthly of each month. The defendant used and occupied the premises agreed on this lease and still occupies the premises. The defendant has not paid the rent on the date of June 12th, 2024, the plaintiff had a notice to quit and possession form JD-HM-7 served as the defendant, and that notice required the defendant to move out of the premises on or before the 30th of 2024. The notice to quit and possession is attached to this complaint. The time given the notice to quit possession inform JD HM-7 is the defendant is to move out of the premises has it ended, but the defendant has not moved out. The time given the notice to quit and possession. Okay, so in other words, he has not left. The plaintiff has the court for judgment for immediate possession of the premises. Okay, here is the complaint. Termination leaps of time. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Same thing. The defendant had a notice to quit. Blah blah blah. Eviction help. Are you facing the real loss your home or housing subsidy to help you? There's information about that. How to get help or assistance in a PDF document. There. Alright, so let's go back to the other one. Find out what the second one is. Answer in special defense. Okay, so here's this answer in special defense. Summary process eviction answers. Agree, do not agree, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I notified my landlord, housing code, health department, and or the building department. Jimmy stove in my apartment. Has front burner and only one works. 10 apartments in the building have roaches. Tiles in the bathroom falling off walls. Okay, so that's his allegations. Stove can be fixed, replaced, but he still didn't pay the rent. You know what that means, right? Yeah, it means that mofo owes rent money. Yeah. For him. He's actually already, if he was paying the rent the whole time, and kept paying the rent the whole time, and he wanted to really push it, he could have filed the claim himself before Jimmy did. This is what they call sour grapes rationalization. In other words, because he knew he violated the terms of the agreement. He's trying to say is that he is now right to get mad at Jimmy and complain because he should have filed this first. In that case, that would make Jimmy the defendant. But no, he didn't. Okay? So what's going to happen now? So let's take a look at the order. By the clerk of the court, there's an order here. It says, as follows. This is the clerk of the court now. It says, to the order of the matter to proceed, the plaintiff will need to file a act of affidavit of compliance form. The form can be found here. Okay. The plaintiff, that's something Jimmy has to do. Okay? So he has to do an act of compliance. Which means that he needs to do something. He has to respond to his complaint. Okay? Now, also reply to special defense. And this is undated on the 19th. So reply special defense. It says, reply special defense. D, E, F, K are denied. D, E, and K are denied. Okay? Which means sections D, E, and K are denied. I don't know which ones are D, E, and K. Okay? But clearly it means that Kyle's complaint has been denied. Okay? Last thing. What's going to happen now? Affidavit. It says, did the notice to quit in this action give the tenants at least 30 days to vacate? It says no. Let's go to question 2. Is a part of the eviction complaint based upon non-payment of rent and for residential property? The answer is yes. Okay, go to question 3. Do you receive rent payment from Section 8 or similar federal housing program, or any other form of federal rental assistance? No, he does not. Go to question 4. Number 4 says, is a property receiving any form of federal financial assistance or financing such as federal housing administration loan? Answer is no. Go to question 5. Is there a mortgage on the property? No. Complete line 10 below. So, gotta go to line 10 now. Line 10 says as follows, the property is not covered by the CARES Act. Please sign this affidavit. Which sounds to me that Kyle is in a bit of a pickle because he didn't pay the rent. He didn't pay the rent. That should say something right there. So who's the problem? So you see, guys, the point is, Kyle didn't pay the rent. He waited until Jimmy went ahead and brought this to court to complain officially. If you have apartment problems like that, you and your landlord should be talking first. And then, if you're still not happy with it, before you say, I do want a new rental agreement, which was in written form, because I got the same document, not oral. The truth of the matter is, he should at that time said to Jimmy, I'm leaving. But he didn't. Instead, he wants to ruin it for everybody else in the building. However, we do got a bug problem, and we do need to fix that. Okay? That's no lie. I know I haven't seen too many roaches, but I've seen lots, because my windows are open, I see lots of house flies. But the point I'm trying to say is, they were an existing problem when he first moved into the apartment. Therefore, that does not wash. I pay by check. Some pay by cash and get rent receipts. Okay? My check, the canceled and clear check, counts as my rent receipt. No, Stan, I'm just looking at the cases. If if Kyle is not paying the rent, he's in violation. Okay? These are the problems that he should have brought up to the housing court prior to this. He had been here at least 2 years. There is no reason why he could not have filed a complaint with the housing court on his own before this action. Some landlords do accept direct debit or PayPal. Some don't. Jimmy is not gotten up to code as far as getting up to the do direct debit or a PayPal or Venmo. He doesn't have that. But some landlords do have it. Flagship Management in Celeron Square had direct could pay by MasterCard, Visa, American Express, I believe also PayPal. No time for dealing with deadbeats like Kyle. Right. That's why his lawyer is dealing with it now. Sarah Cohen, which I believe is the daughter of her father also was a lawyer as well. It has nothing to do with Stockholm Syndrome. It has to do with just looking at the case right there. As far as I read it, which is pretty quickly, I admit. But it doesn't sound like he's got a case that's going to work. Not only did he already have 3 cars in the back, but he's got a pod sitting in the back too. So he better get his act together, because Jimmy told him about the multiple cars and get them out of there. He refused to do that. So, well, it was also true. Jimmy could have told him to go take the rent money and stuff it up his a-hole. He could have. In other words, he may have just told him, Kyle, I don't want your stinking rent. I want you out of here. Is that illegal? No, it's not. It's month to month. He could do that. Could do that. Good afternoon, Gidgy. How are you doing today? So like I said, this a little while ago, we have been growing. Our channel is growing. Maybe not so much in the live shows. Definitely, I think I got dust in your eye. I think so too. Anyway, so, hey, put some likes in the likinator, guys. It'd be most appreciated. Come on. Michelle covered the information. Michelle shared you the information. And now we have it, the official information. I already answered your question, Glasgow Dave. Yes, some landlords have it, some don't. Depends on the landlord and the landlord organizations. I told you that. Some landlords don't want to deal with that. Some landlords, especially older ones, do not even know about it. And those are the ones that you cannot pay with PayPal or Venmo. Those or CashApp. Those are the guys you got to pay with checks or cash or money orders. Yeah, I guess we can make some combinations for that. Let's just see if they won't actually forget to stop subbing now. Okay. Just for now. Let's see if that helps any. Well, it's up to you to work with the U.S., equivalent of the United States State Department to get your paperwork in here to become legal alien, but you could theoretically be a roommate, apartment mate, or apartment building mate. Yes, a roommate. I think 8 will be available in the future, but something tells me that Kyle is going to trash that place before he leaves. Well, maybe for you, I should do something better and block you. I'm only doing this for one show. Don't make it a regular thing. And when we said back to 5 minutes, well, yeah, 5 minutes I think works. And then, of course, because, Red's not going to sub anyway. Good way to keep him out of my hair. Yeah, 5 minutes. Done. Not if it's not going to help my channel grow. It ain't going to help. No, sorry. The fact is, Glasgow Dave, that's fine, but the thing is you gotta get your green card. Okay, that's nothing to do with Jimmy. And also, you need to have money aside to make sure you can finance your housing while you try to get your green card processed and everything else. The British Home Office is also picky. If I go to the UK, it's the same deal. I have to have a source of revenue outside of the entitlement system of the UK to come to the UK. Or any country for the matter. 35 years, 9 months ago, my mom and dad had a wild escapade. Okay. Well, no, I think there's an allergy going around, but there is indeed is a there is a cold or something going around right now. $1,000 a month. If there's some any more people, I don't know if that's necessarily true, because here's where turning sub mode on actually helps. People who actually just come in just to be fly-by-nights are going to leave fast. They're going to come in, drop a whole pile of hot goobers all over my chat, saying all kinds of nasty crap, and leave. Whereas if you have to sub, you're going to think carefully before dropping a bunch of hot goobers all over my channel. You're going to think first to realize that you're going to be subbing to the channel. Second of all, it gives you a chance to read what the channel's about and learn about the people. Learn about the topics. Yes. Good afternoon, Grace. How you doing? Well, Dave, that's the rules of the Home Office, United States, called the State Department. So you gotta do the proper paperwork. I don't think those people in you. That's the funny thing, Gidgy, because people are talking about me on YouTube, on Kick right now, or I'm sorry, on Twitch. They're watching my content. We have broken the record. I showed you the stats in the women's group. We are growing with new viewers becoming part of the show. Shall we show the numbers in real time? I always had those two chipmunks used to say, "Ooh, let's show the numbers in real time." Don't complain about being boring. I'm just gonna show you the numbers as it is right now. Okay? So let's get to the figures. Let's get to the brass tacks. Amen. I love brass tacks. They're so sharp. Oh yeah, they're sharp. Alright, so let's take a look at the numbers right now. Okay, this one here below says your channel got 9,945 views in the last 28 days. On May 29th, we got 349 views. Audience, that's the viewers. Look at this. You see that green line here? This is the new viewers. 134 returning viewers. But look at the date on this. That was dated on July 27th. That's 3 days ago. We don't have the numbers for the last few days because they're still processing them. Revenue, because that's also processing right now. We are currently at $139.95. Currently, right now, the sub count is at 1,969 subs. In short, ladies and gentlemen, we're not doing too bad at all. We're holding our own. We're still bringing in views. We're still bringing in people. I don't even watch the stock market. This graph proves it. You had a massive spike in new viewers, but none of them stayed because they couldn't chat. Excuse me, I do tend to differ with that. I do tend to differ to that. Fine, Michelle, let's just go ahead and leave the numbers on for everybody to chat. And if they start doing any phony baloney, I know what you're talking about. If they start doing phony baloney, and we know what I mean, then we're going to clap the hardcore on for 10 minutes instead of 5. We're trying to be new working. We're trying to grow the channel. We've been doing more content. I think the one thing that has helped a lot is the fact that even though some people may think it's kind of stupid, is the music. I think the music shows. Well, unfortunately, you're not a mod. No. So we mod the guy? Doesn't seem like no reason not to. Everybody else is blue. Yeah. Guess you wants to come up now. Hold on a minute. Let me open the panel here. Okay, hold on a minute. Admit one. Go ahead.
Hello, Michelle. I've missed you. It's been a whole week since I got to talk to you.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while. What have you been up to?
Yeah. Oh, I've been working. I have a new client that I was showing homes to over the weekend. So I spent the weekend down on the island just to make life easier for myself. By the way,
should we mod Flan?
No.
Okay.
It's okay. Flan's good. Flan's a great viewer. Flan knows why Flan's not modded. But no, Flan's good. We like Flan.
Yeah.
Ask Brian if you should mod Flan. Brian and Tiger are the ones that need to be the confidants, not me. See, I don't know a lot of the backstory, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Red. What weighs half a pound? Scraped my pipe and got... Oh, my God. It is the worst part about smoking, but I remember when I used to smoke, it was always so cool after you'd get like a bong or a pipe or something, and it was all cleaned out. You soaked it, you dried it, it was all pretty. And that first fucking hit is so strong. Oh my God, right? You know what I'm talking about, Red. It sucks now, but you're going to appreciate it once you get done.
By the way, I saw some of the latest news about Kamala's rally.
Mm-hmm.
She's
doing great in the polls. She's doing great in the polls. She's ahead of Trump right now.
Right, but for how long? That's the question.
No, yeah. You know, who knows? I don't know. The whole thing's crazy. I don't know why Trump is talking about not debating her. You realize
I saw some video clips of her actually rally. She didn't even have anybody. She didn't even have a stadium. She didn't even have maybe more than 100 people at it.
Well, I know she was just here in Houston. And what she had was a dinner that she was meeting at. So she's still doing vice presidential things. Like what she did here in Houston last week was come to speak at the teachers union. And it was a very small, very closed, quiet thing. But That was a VP duty. So you don't, Red. Stop it.
Okay, how are you doing today? Welcome to the show.
You're never going to see the number of likes, Brian. She doesn't like it because you can't see the dislikes. She only wants to see both numbers. If you can't see both numbers, you can't see any numbers.
Right.
That's just Michelle's rule. That's not our rule. We don't agree with it.
I already told YouTube to change that.
But they're not going to.
Well, if they don't, then I won't be showing the dislikes or the likes, because I can't show the dislikes, so what's the point of showing the likes? It invalidates all the numbers. And that's the truth.
Well, hang on. I'm sorry.
So, anyway, so me and Krista had breakfast this morning, which a cash apper was nice enough to donate $20 so me and Krista can go to breakfast
Sorry, y'all.
at McDonald's.
Who donated? Who donated?
A cash apper. I don't want to give any names because I think they want to remain anonymous. So we got a $20 donation to go to breakfast. We did the McDonald's. We were going to do it outside the Cumbies, but
they don't want
kind
us
of
to know who they are that bought you breakfast. They want to remain anonymous.
They want to remain anonymous. Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they specifically asked. I thought, okay, very nice. So what'd you have for breakfast? Excuse me.
Yeah.
What'd you have for breakfast?
My usual 2 plain sausage, egg and chicken, cheese McMuffins, large coffee, and a medium Diet Coke. Originally, I skipped the Diet Coke, but I kind of really regretted it. So I bought the Diet Coke later on during the show.
Now, have you ever tried their cinnamon roll at McDonald's?
No, I haven't.
I've seen it, and I keep saying I'm gonna try it one of these days. Jojo, I love you, Jojo. Jojo's here, Michelle.
I have to be honest. I think that the Cumbies soda tastes better than McDonald's soda.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. I'm a firm believer, and I don't even drink soda, but my son does. Okay, Red. I was just curious who it was. If it was a boy, God love her. That's very sweet. I loved it.
I mean, first of all, they have Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, which is fine.
I don't think the voice still evolved here. He was all about noodles.
And most stores have Diet Coke. But the one thing is that Cumbies has the option of flavorings you can add to it. And I like to add cherry to my Diet Coke. Mm-hmm. Well, the closest thing I could do to cherry flavor was to mix in a little bit of Dr. Pepper, just because.
Gibber!
That worked. Tasted different.
Oh my God. Hang on, the cat's got. This kitten, Michelle.
Yeah.
He's a nightmare.
He's getting bigger now, huh?
Yes, but he's into everything. What is he eating? He's eating a cutie.
Oh, are you kidding? I don't know what your cat's eating. No idea.
Picked him up. I had to get it out of his mouth. He was walking around chewing a cat.
Well, why don't you show a picture of him and I'll put you on the panel so people can see him.
Let's see if I have a picture. Hang on.
Let me just switch the screen on so you can see it. Oh, I got to program it. Hold on.
I'm not on my phone. I'm on the computer and I'm walking around. Guys, I'll show everyone a picture tomorrow. I'm sorry, I've got work. I hadn't talked to you in over a week. I was having withdrawals, Michelle.
Yeah.
I had to come talk to you.
Okay.
He's a cute little kitty. It's a little kitten, Jojo. I got him when he was 4 weeks old, and he looks kind of like a cross between an Abyssinian and an ocelot. He's got polka dots, like black little polka dots on a brown body. He's a cute little fucker. But he's into everything, y'all. Everything.
Well, right now the big Rust ball is laying on the couch over there. Let's see if we can try to show you a picture of Rusty, because he's probably here on the couch. Don't know if the camera goes far enough. Maybe if you...
Grizz, you shut your filthy whore mouth.
I'm trying to show you Rusty, but I can't quite get him over there. Got too much stuff.
What is that in your hand, Michelle? Oh, the camera. Oh, excuse me. I just blew my nose. Look at that pretty shirt. Look at that. Michelle.
I see him. You can see him there.
There he is.
That's Rusty laying over in the corner.
God, I sound like I'm dying. Sorry, y'all.
Unfortunately, it's hard to see him.
Look at that big old Rusty. There he is.
Yeah, this big kitty cat.
Yeah.
So he's doing pretty good. He's just chilling.
He looks
out.
good. Yeah, you got it perfect there, Michelle.
Yeah, Yeah, I did. I finally got it beat up right there for you. So he's been, of course, thing with cats too. He snuggles up with me at night and stuff, and he's happy. He's comfortable. He's content. He's purring up a storm. He's he's in a good mood. His tail's up in the air. Whoop. It's
good. Oh, I wanted to tell you, something, you say it would do no good to show the likes. I just want to say this one thing, and it's the one thing I've said all along. If we saw how many likes were there, I know there are 9 people in here right now, and there are 9 people chatting, so there better be 9 likes. That's why I want to see it. That's
right
the only
now,
reason.
At 6 likes right now.
Okay, so there are 3 people that need to hit that. Oh, shit, I'm one of them, Michelle. Shit, now you have 7. Sorry. Dear God.
By the way, don't forget something that I did show in the women's group with the stats. But that was a little bit out of date now. Let's get this current score up on scene 3.
Look, I don't care about the stats as much as I do. I want to see, I watched something from 2 years ago. Brian, I don't know if you're still here, but I was watching old videos of yours, and Tiger Kitty was on cam, and Paul Schmeckel Cat, and Hobo. There were lots of people. Oh, there he is. Okay, good, Brian. And it was so cool. Like, they were taking phone calls and they were laughing. Michelle was still, it's hilarious because this was like 3 years ago, and Michelle still just cuts people off and starts talking. It was great. It's like she has not changed a bit. I love it. But if you guys are bored, go back and look at some of the old videos. This woman has everything. And I'm not saying sit there and watch the whole fucking
Here's
thing, right?
Here's the latest numbers for the video,
guys.
On Control.
Like, seriously, when they did panels, they were funny. And who is Control? Who is this person you made a song about? Who is this person? Yeah, Brian, I see why. It was. That's what you're talking about,
stats. Right? These are videos now. Look at the stats.
Those are the days you're talking about, Brian. I'm assuming, because I thought it was more like the Paul Schmeckelcat Chatterbait shit. This was nothing like this. This was Paul, Schmeckelcat, Tiger Kitty, Leo, several people. And they were just all on panel having fun, joking. It was, I'll be honest.
Here's some of your likes and dislikes information right there on the screen.
Oh, thank you, Michelle. Thank you.
And look at the
How do I see the likes?
On the one that was called A Heartful Message to Kachoya J.
Who is
86 views. 86 views, and that was a video, not a live stream.
Who is that one of your black tarot card readers?
That was one of the tarot readers I used to watch. She got herself into a bit of problem with the
why
cops.
I don't know who she is. She's the one that has like mental and addiction problems, right? I think I heard JoJo talking about that.
Yeah, and now let's take a look at the live stats, including the live stats for right now. Let me scroll this over a bit because this kind of overruns the screen. Right now, 49 views at this moment. Right now, we got live viewers is 9. The likes dislikes ratio is 7-5. Look at yesterday's.
Wait, there are 5 people that disliked this video? Fuck
Look
y'all.
At 29th. 179 views. 75 with 18 likes with 6 dislikes. So you see? So obviously people like the content more than they dislike it.
Why are y'all dislike? What is that? Come on. I know what that is, and y'all are pretty pathetic. It takes a lot to dislike. Now, I don't mind if you really dislike something, right? Like Brian's right. Unfortunately, I like the music. Nads likes the music, and JoJo likes the music.
Right.
Aside from the 3 of us. But listen,
Krista. Krista likes
listen.
The music.
Okay.
Nads likes the music.
Aside from a handful of us, all right?
I don't know about Seabreeze because I haven't seen Seabreeze around, but I think she likes the music too.
Just remember, most people don't like it. We like it, but most people don't like it. Like
it
yesterday,
doesn't specifically show if there's a dislike during the music or not. But what it does show is there was 179 views. 179 views on yesterday's live stream. And the music was near the end of it.
Yeah, I watched it until the very end. I had to go, and it wasn't because you started playing music. I actually got upset because You were like,
well, subs were
watch me
dropping because
chase
they were
everyone
getting
away.
ready. Because the subs were already dropping anyway. Because they were all getting bored and ready to go home. So it was like almost 2 hours in. So Michelle said, "Well, subs are dropping."
But then you
so
did an hour of music with like no one there, and that kills your.
No, we didn't. We paid about 15 minutes.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yesterday.
I thought it was the 3-hour video. You said you started.
So about 15 to 20 minutes of music. Maybe a little more than that, but not
Look,
much more than
I
that.
don't mind it, Michelle. I personally do not mind it.
The point was the show was already kind of wrapping up anyway, so it wasn't the numbers already dropping before she even got to subs and go play the music. So she said, "Okay, numbers are dropping, so let's just get the tunes in because figure it's already going to drop to the floor anyway. So let's just play the music. Had a good show. Had 15-minute engagement time." I said, "Why not play the music? Because it's kind of a good way to end up a show at a positive note." And
Michelle, can I ask you a question? I've said this several times, and it'll solve all the debates. Do a music show. Just a music show. Let's look at your stats doing
we
just
do.
a
We have
music
Silver
show.
Moon Radio, AM 1610. That's a music show.
There you go. There you go. Keep the music.
How come
that.
everybody... Here's the thing that's weird, though. How come during Silver Moon Radio, AM 1610 on Kick, we started out with like 8, and then during the whole show, dropped to 2. And then
we all
in 9:45, we went back to 14.
Because we were all ready for the night show. We didn't want to hear the music. We wanted the night show.
Yeah, we had the night show. That was on Saturday.
Right, but you didn't have the night show on after Silver Moon Radio. That's why we all got on at that time. I was on Kick the whole night. Then I switched over to YouTube looking for you to do the night show, and you didn't do the night show.
Because Michelle was so physically tired, and Sunday she just wanted to just kind of just pack
Why do
it
all
in
the black
early.
people have Negro moments like the Boondocks told us?
There were
What?
14 people on Kick during Silver Moon Radio at the end from 9:45 until Michelle ended about 10:15.
Oh, I get it, Red. I get it. I don't know. I get it. I'm sorry. I had to reread it a couple times.
So I just think we should be able to understand that.
I had to read the.
By the way, this might make Red happy. The actual, sadly enough, AI software in general is not doing as well as people thought it was going to do.
Nobody watches videos.
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, Grizz.
People
well said.
Are not interested in investing into AI technology anymore. Companies are starting to say it's a loss.
No, they're not. No, they're all going towards AI. Nobody's. Wait, what? Who told you this? AI.
I read it on the news. I read it on the news.
Which news? I promise it wasn't Fox, ABC, CBS, or NBC.
Fox News. Let me read you the actual title of the article. What? It's in our news section.
Brian?
Okay. Let me pull up that section, of which I don't have the scene set for this yet, so I'll just pull this up. Okay, so I'll read you the title, and you can go back and look at it yourself. It's in the news section. It's in our news.
Oh, okay.
I think it's in Science and Technology, Michelle. Oh, it's in Science and Tech? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I thought AI was all the thing, the rage.
All right, so let's go to Science and Tech, just so I can read you this piece here. Science and Tech. Okay. Let's talk about it. Well, like Food Network.
I'll be right back at the computer in a minute if anyone knows anything about this. I thought AI was booming. I have a friend.
Okay, it was adjusted by Cloudfish TV. AI is imploding. Google and OpenAI are losing billions. So that was from Clownfish TV that addressed it. So Clownfish TV.
Who is Clownfish TV? What is that?
It's a news group. It's an independent news
with how many subs?
But because it's a YouTube channel, I cannot share a link here. I can share a link, but I can't play it here because
how many subs does this channel that you're watching have?
So
I don't know that I would believe
this link for you guys. You all can go to it yourself and watch it yourself. It's nothing secret. I'll just share out the link because it is a YouTube channel, and I don't want to get a copyright strike. I already have enough problems to deal with that, don't we? Yes. Oh, there you go. So you can go to that channel yourself and look at yourself. It points out.
Yeah, that's crazy. I really thought AI was doing great. Like, I have a friend that just
took
on a job.
but it's also very expensive. Do you
Well, yeah,
realize how
especially right
much
now, 'cause you have to
server
train.
energy is used to run it? It costs a fortune to run these AI server farms. And they're and investors that don't feel that they're getting their money's worth out of it. Sounds like they need it.
That's crazy. I have not heard that on the news. I really haven't. I would have paid attention to that because I've actually gotten pretty interested in some of the AI stuff and actually invested in something that's let's see. They have 20.
Yes, cassette tapes are
okay.
making a comeback.
Yeah.
As of course our records already know that. How long before
Noodles
8-tracks make a comeback? I know Ed wanted to know that.
Okay, fine, fuck it. Just mod Plan. Plan knows I know who he is, but just mod him.
I think 8-tracks could make a comeback also. I think I would like to see the return of analog television too.
Oh my God, Michelle, 8-tracks will never make. Come on, Michelle.
Okay. Nobody cares that Noodles is backstage. Oh, I didn't know he was back. Okay, I didn't hear it. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me get him on channel here. 1 minute, please. Admit one. Go ahead.
Yo, what's up, Michelle?
Hey, sexy. What's up, stud?
What's going on?
I heard that you and Elisa had a very horrid dinner last night after your quick little meeting that you all met up after she turned the camera off last night.
Yeah, we went out. We had dinner. She's very deceptive about everything.
Yeah, she said you were. Yeah, you should be back in the Discord also. But yeah, she said she had a lot of nice things to say about you privately in Discord.
I know, I heard.
So apparently y'all had a good time. Good for you. Wow.
It was a good time.
I can't believe you didn't stream it, damn it. And then, where did y'all go afterwards? She said, apparently she didn't get home until awfully late. So you didn't stream any of this?
I must be getting an allergy.
We're I took her out to Dumbo. We went underneath the Brooklyn Bridge. We hung out for a little bit. We stared at the city.
Oh.
We talked about YouTube. You all right, Michelle?
I'm right. Yeah, I think I'm getting an allergy for some reason. All right, so basically, like I explained earlier, our channel has been hot topic news on Twitch. Apparently, X for an hour, according to some people here. Viewership has been growing. We have 178 viewers from yesterday morning's show, which is amazing.
Wait, you got how many subs? Wait, what, Michelle? What? Wait, oh God, the clapback. Can someone tell? Am I muted? Maybe I'm muted.
No, you're not muted. You're not muted.
Okay.
She's ignoring you.
Yeah. Michelle, honey, how many? What is this about X? Someone told you something about X? I'm on X. I don't ever see you on X.
It was said to say. Well, the person on the side chat, please reiterate what you said. That yesterday,
because Michelle has 111 followers on X with 97 following, and they are all. I know exactly who every single one of her followers are. Come on. Well, what are you saying about X, and who is it, and who said something?
It said right over here, further up here. It was near the beginning of the show.
Hang on, I'm scrolling all the way up. I will scroll all the way up.
Let's see.
Oh, maybe it was Planet Moose that said it. That would make sense.
Let's see. Who is it that said that about the stats?
Grizz? What the fuck? I didn't know it was Grizz's birthday, Michelle. Can we sing happy birthday to Grizz? Happy birthday.
The person will actually reshare it, I'm sure. The point is, the point I'm trying to say is,
it was Planet Moose. Noodles, it was Planet Moose. Michelle, I saw people talking about you on Twitter. Your show
Planet
is
Moose
getting
noticed.
noticed.
Okay.
It was Michelle. He was fucking with you. He was fucking with you.
No, he wasn't.
Nobody's talking about you on Twitter.
Because we have the stats.
Yes, he was, Michelle. Nobody was talking about you on Twitter. I promise.
Oh, I'm sure somewhere.
I promise.
All right.
No, they weren't.
Listen to me. Here's the part we need to know. Look at the view count. I just showed those to you. Look at the view count.
Okay.
A regular video had 80 plus views. A video, not a live stream, which easily hit 180 plus as well. I already showed you the stats earlier on the screen.
No, you're right. I've decided it's easier to just agree. I'm sorry, y'all, but I can't fight that fight anymore. It's not. I can't. I'd rather live in La La Land.
What you're saying is that you're?
No, I'm not.
Are you saying that I'm blowing smoke out of my anus?
Yes, I am, 100%.
Well,
but I love you, and I love your smoke, and I'll inhale the smoke out of your ass any day, Michelle.
All right, let's
wait a minute.
Go back
I don't think I
the
thought that before I said it. I smoked a little weed. Hang on.
All right, here's the folks. Here's the scores, guys, right here in front of your screen. Oh, that's
Michelle, I just feel like we need to turn up the volume. Like I said, I was watching your old streams. You had panels that rival anything we've done.
All right, well, here's
fun.
No.
They were full.
No. Who did this?
Uh-oh. He's going to... Don't you yell at those beautiful babies. Don't
Here's
you...
the video
motherfucker.
in question right here. I'm going to highlight the video here. If we can highlight without making
He's going to kill those dogs.
This video right here. See this
or
number?
Might be the opposite plan.
See this number? 179.
Yes, I see that. That is wonderful.
That's the real number. Not blowing that out of my anus. Now.
No, I know you're not. No, I know that's real.
And then, of course, control each other. What did you do to yourself? That was... Okay, that's videos. Yeah, that one. This one here.
The video of you dancing has 230 views, Michelle. That should show you. That's your only video currently that has over 200 views. That should tell you something. In my opinion, that should make you realize, oh, shit, wait a minute. The one video
views.
that I have with me moving around,
these two
people
videos
like.
together, 86 and 27.
You're not listening to me, are you?
What?
With what I said about the view of you dancing, the video of you dancing, that's your highest rated video for the past month, say. That should tell you, if you look at that, you see and you say, oh, my viewers like it when I do this more than, and then you look at wow, and you have, I think, 7 people that watched.
Yeah, that was 231.
Yeah, that's great. See, people love that. They love this. Just like when Dave takes you out, they love to see you out and about in the wild. A Michelle in the wild is amazing. Just like Michelle eating. You know what we like to see.
Well, I still think it's still good video for view count for a morning show.
Of course it is. It's a great, yes, it is. I'm not saying it's not. I just want to see you grow. And
I agree. You're going to see way more dancing. You're going to see way more dancing, guys. That's my plans.
Good.
Maybe Noodles this time, like you said, can come up here and be part of that. We'll just have to make sure we play.
And I think Noodles appreciates you being independent and producing content. But Flan's good people. But if she did, you're absolutely right. Flan is absolutely right. If you do some more dancing and you posted a YouTube short of it, you'd easily get 10K. Miss Solo, how are you, dear? Please give your not better half, my love. I'm teasing. I hope you two are doing well.
Oh, I can still make it a short out of that little clip.
Thank you for joining. No, make a new one.
Oh.
And I know everyone just loved that dress. I like
it's gonna
that dress.
Be awfully
would
hot.
you let me
it's
get
gonna
you
be
a new
awfully
dress?
hot for the next few days, so it's going to be kind of hard.
Could I try ordering you a new dress to dance in? Would you let me do that?
What's that?
No, I did big. I know I got the T-shirt too big, but could I order you a new dress? And would you do a dance in it if I got it? What is that? Look at the
I do have one on my wish list that's a plain white one, and
okay.
And then a nice matching white headdress, and
okay, I'm not going to do all that because it's too hot for that shit anyway, but I will buy you a new dress, Michelle.
Yeah. And it obviously will not be in a portrait. It'll be in landscape because Michelle likes to go all over the floor, so
that's fine.
But unfortunately, shorts
Remember, I
can't
told
go.
you you could
The
mod
only
Flan.
problem is you
Flan,
can't do.
you're going to behave, right?
The problem is you can't do shorts in portrait.
That would be yeah. See, look, Miss Solo likes that too. Well, I'll tip. You know what, Miss Solo, we were talking about you because look, scam lately. Let's see who it is. Scam. Hello.
We'll see what we can do.
Hello. Anybody there?
In our video when we did dance, guys, for those of you who did not see it, which most every one of you did, this is the dance video that we did.
I hear you.
We're gonna just play a little piece of the dance video we did that is part of the 231 views.
Hello. Oh dear God.
It's gonna be a little first song.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Noodles, how'd you let this happen? Radio 610. See, I like it. I'll sit here and jam to the music. We like it. No, y'all all hate it. You are a professional. Michelle, you can mod Flan. Jesus fuck. Right, Brian? Do you think modding Flan's okay? She asked about it. I said no, but
Wow.
Wait, no.
Michelle was dancing through life with a heart so bright.
Michelle, you're doing it. I'm gonna talk over it.
On December 6th, everything changed that night.
You got her that dress.
All right, that's enough of that. We don't want to lose all our viewers in the process.
No, you don't. I like that dress, but I want to get her a new dress that maybe fits a little bit better now. Did you see her legs? Wait a minute. Put that video back up there. Just keep it paused. Or you can put it. I didn't realize you were playing the video of you dancing. You can play that.
Unfortunately not, because unfortunately everybody will disappear. That's why Michelle played just a piece of it, because nobody wants to stay. Nobody wants to stay and listen to the music.
I agree, Jim. Yeah, Jim. She did have the perfect chance to wear the headdress. She's got a Carmen headdress that she hasn't worn because it's hot.
We need the right dress to go with that, which means the only one that seems to be matching is the black dress I have.
Michelle, the beauty of what Carmen did was she wore that with everything.
Oh, I know.
She didn't match her.
She also wore different turbans too for the different dresses. For example, if you watch that night in Rio, she did it with a white turban with a white dress. She coordinated her colors pretty carefully to make sure everything kind of matched. If you watch the dance from Weekend in Havana, which she did, Oh My Love and Ebola, she had a black turban with the fruit, and she was wearing blue turban with the fruit, and then she was wearing with a blue dress, with or aqua dress with the aqua background in the set. So yeah. Why would you talk to me? Huh? Miss Sola, sorry, I didn't get that. What a special dress. Damn, just bloody well.
Wait, where's Noodles? Dress. I miss Noodles.
Yeah, Noodles will be back shortly. I don't know why he left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I agree. Why would you talk about me? That's right. I got to finish my story real quick. We were talking about baking, because I think am I correct? You did give her the Mixmaster, right? The handheld Mixmaster? Yeah. So
right, we were going to do the
cooking
cooking as I said in September, because right now the problem is my kitchen has no air conditioner, so my kitchen is so hot.
No, I know. That's why we were talking about for the fall things we could do. No. I'm not saying now. I know it's hot. I was just telling Miss Solo why we had Dottie's name in our mouth, or why I had Dottie's name in my mouth.
Yeah. So we're going to try to get some of
that. Jojo. Just bloody wear it with any dress. There you go.
Okay.
You asked for the headdress, and I think you could at least wear it once. That's kind of my thinking about the handheld Mixmaster, right? And it was the same thing. Remember, Brian, I
have a blue dress, but I don't know if it'll match the turban, but the black...
You don't have to match the turban. It's not a matchy-matchy thing. That's just it. It's more of her heritage than, I think, a matchy-matchy. Sure, she changed the colors, but if you look at the beginning ones, it was just...
Well, I definitely think that Life in Silver Moon song would be good with that headdress.
Chris.
Definitely, because
Jesus
it
Christ,
is
Chris.
kind of a samba, Puerto Rican kind of song. Actually,
Yeah.
it's a little bit not quite samba strictly, but we do have a samba one too. We do have a samba one. We have a couple different styles of music we can use.
Michelle, mod Flan.
So
Hooligan.
we are mod Flan now.
Yeah, you can mod him. I shouldn't have said no. He's very loyal.
Okay. So I asked
Oh, you want that? That dress isn't very expensive. You want a $35 dress? Can I pick out? That's a pretty dress.
Oh, 35
Would you
dress.
like-
What's a 35 dress?
It's $30. I mean, it's $35 for this dress. I was thinking about getting you maybe something a little bit nicer.
Well, I tried to find something that was also the headdress is kind of expensive too. The white one with the feathers is kind of cool. The one that's purple would already work with my purple dress. You just gotta find a way to keep the straps from sliding off her
Michelle,
shoulders.
you know what? We could make those headdresses. I'm pretty crafty.
Yeah.
I mean,
you can make them if you're fairly savvy with, working on crafting.
$21 though, that doesn't sound bad, and you get 5% off. I mean, $20. Yeah, for $20, that's not bad. I don't think it's pricey. I think that's because look at all the beading and stuff on it.
Oh yeah, exactly. You're welcome, Plan.
Maybe
Please
you got
don't
too close
forget,
to it.
whoever's got a chance, if you want to gift out some subs, don't ask Michelle. She
Frank! Heaven, oh my dear Frank, I love you. It's nice to see you, Frank.
We got to keep working on trying to get.
Could you modify a refrigerator? Could you modify baby fridge? I'm sorry. Could you modify one of the refrigerators to be an air conditioner in the kitchen?
No, because this compressor wouldn't be strong enough.
Oh.
To cool the kitchen, you need an air conditioner like 5,000 BTU. That compressor is too small.
My goodness. Michelle, do you know what happened to me this weekend? Look, I have two cars. I have a really nice car, and then I have a car, right? It's a great car. It's an older car, but it's a great car.
Here's an idea, however. Again, this is something we know when the sun's not out. We know temperatures drop. Since we're talking about cooking, it's not like if you're going to be dancing and thumping and bumping on the floor. It's a little bit less noisy.
What was...
So what we could do is do the cooking in a night video.
All right.
We gotta get some food stuff first. Yeah. So we could do some night videos of cooking demos.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
But that means that after Tuesdays.
Oh,
which means or Wednesday. No, that's
I was just reading it. Damn it.
I got I got some ideas how we can do this. Just let me think about what's the best time. I said September for the cooking, so that's why I still think September makes sense.
If you like the idea of cooking, I saw a really cute, it's a Kiss the Brazilian Cook. It's a really cute apron. Do you have an apron to cook in? Hi, Krista. Nice to see you, dear.
I don't think I need one, but I definitely do need to get some Brazilian ingredients. Well, you can get the cheesy bread and stuff mixes and stuff on Amazon.
Don't think that it's not. Look, when I started cooking, when I started learning how to cook, especially Hispanic and Spanish foods, which is my specialty, it was very intimidating because you have things like dried, peppers with all kinds of weird names that you've never heard of that you have to reconstitute. It's different.
Yeah.
But once you learn it, Michelle, it's such an easy way to cook, and I can help you. There's nothing you're making that I don't know how to make. Like your pork stew, for instance. Right. Very, very easy to make. I promise you, it is so easy to make. The falota is just, it's a commoner's meal. It's like here, I've got scraps of this and scraps of that, and all you do is throw it in a pot,
one of the things that
Ricky
Queen said was she would recommend instead of using dried beans is to use canned beans because they'll be easier, canned black beans, because it's not going to take as long to get them rehydrated again.
Yeah. You just can't add them at the same time you add the pork and stuff into the stew. You want to wait a little bit. But yeah, for sure. You could do canned.
Yeah. You can use canned, yeah. Just rinse it about a couple times, get rid of anything like salt or anything that's in the canned black beans, just to make sure it's clean. You don't want all that any kind of preservatives or stuff in that. So that's going to be the base ingredient, and then of course you got to get they suggest using chorizo as a meat. If you can't get the other kind of Brazilian meat, you can just use your chorizo. This is for a person from Australia that was cooking this, her variation of it, and she said just use chorizo. If you can't get the other kind of meat, just use chorizo. So, and yes, Goya also has the flour there. That hard to get stuff there. What was it called? From the yucca root. Yeah, cassava flour. They're cheaper to get it through Goya.
Yeah, I sent you the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you do rinse canned food. Yes, that is. I wasn't paying attention. I'll be honest. I got a work text, but with black beans, you absolutely put them in a strainer and rinse them because that juice they're in. I don't. You know what? You would think I would know, but I normally make my black beans from dry beans. But yeah.
Well, black beans are cheap because they're dehydrated, so you can just get them in
Love you,
huge
Frank.
amounts
Take
of
care.
them and
Have a
keep
nice one.
them. From what
Give Frank Jr. a kiss. Sorry.
a
Frank's
kiss.
leaving.
How you doing?
Tell Frank you love him. Say bye, Frank.
Says we're watching the Fox News channel.
We like Fox.
Let's see. Preservatives are, the premise of sodium. You gotta watch out for the sodium. A little bit is fine, but when you start getting...
You can buy black beans with low sodium, too. The canned.
You can. But
oh, come on, Frank. They're all fake news anymore, I think.
Don't forget, you can just rinse them out, too, a couple times. Make sure any extra sodium chloride is out of there. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. So Michelle and I, we don't really do well in heat. So it's like, we start to smell nasty. We start to smell like old cheese, and nobody wants to be around that. So
that is true.
We're miserable when it's hot too. So basically, we said September because that's when the heat starts to break.
Fine. I have no problem with that. I think that sounds great.
And we still have to find a way to get the floor extra clean. Because some of the extra glue actually kind of bled out from underneath the tile. So you gotta do a little scrape to get some of the excess glue off that's kind of squeezed out of the tiles.
Ew.
That should be no problem. Why did the tile shift anyway? I have no idea. Oh, I wish I knew. Wasn't like you stepped all over the floor. No, we didn't. Sodium is what makes food taste good. Yeah, so does fat. Yeah.
Sodium really does. You know what? I don't like salt. I never put salt. I love pepper, but I never put salt on my food. And I learned it's not so much putting salt on your food after it's cooked, but when you cook with salt, it really does bring out the true flavor of the food.
I put a little bit of salt on my fish fillets and my chips, so yeah. Yeah, we're going to get more of those too. I'm not a fish. But you got chips. But I'm just...
I gotta take a picture. Michelle wants to show everybody what you look like. Yeah. I think Michelle needs to get a little kitten too. She can see how crazy this is.
I've been hoping the cat distribution network will drop me off another kitty.
Oh, you're brave, Michelle.
I really would like to get another cat for Rusty. I think Rusty would enjoy having another younger playmate. I'm sure even your old cat is still having a little fun himself.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't like him at first, but now he likes him.
Yeah. Don't forget, just like in the old Tomcat song, he's going to give him some suggestions too.
Mm-hmm. He likes that song. Yeah. Don't forget, the thing with the music, I think it's just true of all music, right?
I like to do music that's pleasant, has a happy story to it. Even the song I did to Katroya J was kind of was a little bit disappointed, but I told her that I still really appreciated her, that I hope that she will get her head together. And
Now, are you friends with her? Have you spoken with this woman?
she hasn't gotten back to me. She's probably sitting in the clink. She's probably in the court. She's probably in jail right now. So she's going through all the legal craziness because of her actions. So she probably can't stream on YouTube by order of the court either. It could be. I don't really use pepper much. No. Hardly ever.
Oh, I love pepper. I'm a huge pepper fan. Oh my goodness.
I'm not.
I like spicy food too, though, and you don't like spicy food. There's Nat.
I'm not even into black pepper. If you what's the great?
I use black pepper, white pepper.
I will admit
red
that a little black pepper in a hamburger patty could be good because that's how McDonald's says. They put a little bit of black
Michelle
pepper.
has a pen pal. Oh, really?
What?
Who's your pen pal?
Who's a pen pal?
Hi, Pete.
Michelle has a pen pal. Really? Who was that?
Oh, Frankie. Lots of love, baby.
Oh, I do talk to somebody actually off channel, yes, but they're not. They don't want me to talk about them on channel, so I won't give their names.
What? Someone that I don't know about?
But I don't know if you know her or not. But the point is, she doesn't want to be talked about on YouTube, but she does like what the show is, and she enjoys them.
Okay, well that's good, and it's a real person, right?
It's a real person, yeah.
Okay. I just worry about
she's an
people
older lady
you.
who lives in Eastern Connecticut, so.
Oh, what? Yeah, Connecticut? Someone you're gonna hook up with and see, or no?
What's that now?
She lives in the same state?
Yeah, it's in the same state, but the other side of it. She lives in Eastern Connecticut. I live in Western Connecticut.
Okay, I'm sorry. I live in a state that's over 1,000 miles wide. So when I hear people live in the same state, fuck off. You're close to each other.
Well, Connecticut's pretty small.
You don't like white pepper? I mean, I cook with it. I don't use it as an after, but I do cook with it.
I could theoretically be at her house in 2.5 hours, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it takes me 2 hours to drive across Houston, for Christ's sake.
I think I see her hand, yes.
JoJo's racist.
She's not racist.
She is. She doesn't like the white pepper. She likes the black pepper. She's a pepper racist.
I don't eat a lot of black pepper either. Just hardly any. I'll put some on, but it's not like it's not my go-to seasoning. I use a little bit of salt sometimes.
I think it is. I use it in any kind of any kind of where I don't want the black flecks showing up, right? Because then, I don't want people thinking there's bugs in their food, right? So if it's a white sauce, I'll use it. A cream sauce, I use it. Now, if I'm making biscuits and gravy, I'll use black because you want to see it in there, right? You want to see flecks of all kinds of God only knows what in your gravy.
In the case of, say, hamburger patties, I learned this from McDonald's. If you put a little bit of black pepper in your patties, it tastes good. It gives it a little flavor that just comes out and sings sings flavor.
Now, salt will do the same thing. Also, you never want to cook your meat directly out of the fridge. Free FedEx alert. Your package is ready for pickup. Oh, for fuck's.
Whose package is ready for pickup?
Mine. It's work. It's work. I would rather have it come straight to my front door. I don't want to have to go back to the office today. Sorry.
Oh, your package. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about something for me.
No, I'll tell you. I'm ordering you a dress today. I'll tell you when it's coming.
Oh, okay.
I know you like to follow it, but I want to order you a dress if I can find.
Well, the kind of colors and patterns I tend to wear.
Yeah. I know what looks good on you. I'm not worried about that.
The microphone preamps just a couple days ago just came off the plane to U.S. Customs, so there should be coming out soon for delivery as of the 27th. So I'm going to say probably in less than a day or two. Although we could check and see if there's anything downstairs today again. You did check this morning. Yeah, it didn't say it was out for delivery yet. So, but we'll still have to check the mail anyway. Yeah, after I got home with Krista, we just ran up here and started working on Krista's video. I didn't really get a chance to check the mail or anything, so I've been pretty much working on that to kind of remove unnecessary extra dross that the video didn't need to make it shorter. But it was an excellent.
Oh, I like the raw stuff with you and Krista. I don't think I'm alone there. Is Brian, or I know Tiger's with family, but Brian, are you around? Or yeah, there's Brian. Can you order Michelle a new? Yeah.
Did someone order me a pink kettle? Because if you did, I never got the pink kettle. I never got it.
Okay.
So someone
when was it ordered?
Somebody ordered me. I don't know. I see it was purchased, but I don't see when it was purchased.
I have never seen a pink kettle, so I would think it would have been a while ago.
Would have been a while ago. I did ask about it, but I don't see Brian PC here, so I don't know if he ordered one. So, unless somehow it ended up somewhere else again. Oh, God.
So for every new dress you get, you're going to do a video with a new dance, right?
Yeah.
Would that be a cool thing to say for people if they wanted to get you a dress?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good way to get you some new dresses, guys. So for every new dress she gets, and the one that she has on her wish list right now is only $30.
Well, the same thing with the two headdresses that you see.
Okay.
Like the purple one can be worn with my purple dress. That would work fine with that. Make sure to put an order for some safety pins. Yeah.
Safety pins? For what?
The reason is because the straps in the purple dress are like Carmen said this to me. She said, "Why don't you just put a piece of string, tie it to two safety pins, and then put the rubber bungee cord which you're using for the necklace here. If you have more of this, I do." She said, "Put the tie piece of this onto a safety pin, and then stretch it out a bit, and then tie it to the other safety pin, and then you can clip into the back of those toe straps, and then it'll keep the two straps in place instead of having them sliding off like that." I said, "That's a good idea." She said, because the safety pin the setup could also be used for other dresses too. You just put it on and off between each dress you could use it with. And she said, "You got two that have that problem. This one is one of them. The shirt doesn't have this problem, but you have two dresses that have that problem on the other bra that has the same problem. So that'll keep things from having wardrobe malfunctions." Mm-hmm. That's the idea. If I could figure out where I put the lanyard, we'll find it. So if anybody wants to put an order in for some safety pins, look at the idea. 87 degrees here, yeah. Yeah, Jojo, I've been drinking today bubbly sparkling water. Oh, I'm drinking cold coffee right now.
Excuse me.
I get my food stamps on Thursday. I get my benefits on Friday. I'll place my Instacart order on Friday after the morning show so they can get it delivered. It's also going to be rent day. I know that. No. That's one reason why Jimmy would never ever want to get rid of me as a tenant, because he knows I pay my rent on time.
Exactly.
But Kyle didn't pay his rent on time.
Oh wait, Kyle got kicked out?
So he's going into court. And Kyle's complaining that he's saying that Jimmy has a stove with a broken burner, and the brand new tile work that was doing in his bathroom by Jimmy's brother, the tiles are falling off. I call BS on that. He did say something like, "I don't disagree about the bugs, but that's the only thing I personally can verify is true." I've seen Kemet put the brand new tiles in that bathroom. He did it exactly the proper way, as properly required, with proper concrete backer board and everything. So, I call BS on that. And also, why didn't he pay the rent? That's a good point.
Well, maybe because same reason you shouldn't be paying rent. Maybe because the shit's falling apart.
Except one difference. According to Connecticut law, you're supposed to still pay the rent, but you can file a complaint. He didn't file the complaint properly. You're supposed to file a complaint with the house in court, and then the landlord becomes the defendant. He chose to do it the backwards way, which unfortunately was being taught by the Hispanic community about, oh, don't pay the landlord rent and then counter sue when he tries to evict you. That's not the proper legal way to do it. It's backwards. If you have a problem like that, number one, if you agree to renew, which he did, the first thing is he's been here for years. This is not new. Why didn't he file a complaint with the housing court before now? Sounds like revenge to me. He's been here for years. He's been here at least 2 or 3 years. So, that's kind of suspect. Oh.
No, you should always pay your rent. And if there are things that aren't taken care of, you deal with that. But you still pay your rent.
You pay your rent, but you go through the proper filing process. Mm-hmm. Jimmy gave us a brand new refrigerator, so he met that requirement. Mm-hmm. He did fix the skylight and reopen the skylight in my my which is my second complaint. He fixed that for me, but I didn't file his complaint in the court anyway.
Don't you have a window that's broken and your wall is falling down and your tile in your kitchen is an absolute nightmare?
Which wall's falling now?
Isn't there are your ceilings falling in or something? Yeah, Noodles took pictures of it.
No, they were originally, but he replaced that. He replaced the ceiling in the pantry that was falling down. That's fixed.
No. Noodles just took a picture of it last time he was there. There's ceiling that's rotted out or come on, somebody help me out. Krista, she's got something in her ceiling or the wall. It's in the kitchen. I've seen it. Noodles just took a picture of it. Oh,
right near the chimney, there's some water damage. Yeah.
Chimney. Thank you. Yes, thank you.
There was some water damage there, but the one that was really fell down was in the pantry, and the landlord totally gutted and replaced that. So, in the case of the kitchen, you just got to replaster it now, because as far as I know, he fixed the
cement
leak.
backer board isn't waterproof, Michelle. Yeah. I mean, look, there's no doubt that Jimmy's a scumlord. Y'all can, tote him up to be whatever you want him to be, but we all know he's a scumlord because he, first of all, is expecting people to pay for what you all pay to live in. And don't get me wrong, Krista's is a lot nicer than yours, in my opinion, from what I've seen. But yours is also 17 years old. But after 17 years, most landlords would have remodeled, definitely replaced the floor.
You would think
17 years.
You would think so.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of respect for Jimmy. Y'all can talk him up and everything, but good.
Well, anyway, you know what Carmen said?
Not getting paid rent.
We didn't talk much about Carmen. I talked about her briefly a couple times. That she still comes by and checks on me, and I asked her. I said, "What do you think about really the way my house looks?" She said, "Well, it looks better than a lot of favelas in Rio de Janeiro are. It smells a lot better."
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm glad it looks better than a third world country, Michelle. Really? That's your level. That's what you're happy with.
Rio de Janeiro is not a third world country. It's a second world.
You want to go live in Rio with your you want to go live in Rio?
She told me. She said you don't got a canal of shit going down your street. Which is,
for Christ's sake.
They have open shit holes literally going down the street in the favelas off the hills. They actually, because they're not even built to code. They were built by the people that lived there. They built houses on top of houses on top of houses on top of houses on top of houses. The favelas originally existed because they were low-income housing built by the black community, the black Brazilian African slaves that needed a place to live. So they built these places in the middle of the hills. That's where originally favelas came from. Now whites and blacks live there. People who cannot afford to live in the nice areas of Rio live in the favelas. She said, well, like I said earlier, she said, well, it's nicer than a lot of favelas that were, in Rio. It's a nicer environment. You don't got shit going down your hallway.
Michelle, I promise, as far as American standards are concerned, why can't Madonna come visit you or someone from now? Can we get Madonna on the phone? I want to hear what Madonna says about the place. I loved her growing up, and I would love to meet her. Sorry.
Well, I'd like to see one of those favelas in person. Well,
I understand that, but as far as American standards are concerned, you live in a hovel. You understand that.
well,
No, we're not, and that's not being ugly. Hey, Carolyn, nice to see you. It's
good morning, Carolyn. How are you doing today?
That's not a bad thing. It's just that, it's just not upkept. It surprises me that he has not kept up with it. That's not your fault, Michelle. You don't own it. You understand when we say you live in a hovel, that's not your fault. That's no one saying anything about you. That's saying, I can't believe Jimmy has this beautiful home that he didn't take care of over all these years.
Well, I would say originally Michelle told Mother God, she said if she ever got a chance to build a house of her own, it would be pretty basically a hovel. She even said that by name, let's build a hovel. Let's build a little cottage. Let's build one room to the third floor. She said, because I don't need fancy housing.
Are colorful huts, a tad better than tents. Oh, that's okay, yeah.
Yeah, so favelas in Rio de Janeiro
let me look
are
at it.
built
I haven't
along
looked
the
at it,
hillsides because those where the poor people could afford to live. And yet, look what they get. They get the great view. Well, all the so-called rich people live in the middle of the city, and then they can't see the beautiful view from the hills. So
every one of them have roaches. Oh, there are 10 apartments. Wow.
I don't know if that's necessarily totally true, but I wouldn't disagree with the roaches part. I would leave that open as true. Yeah. So they didn't originally have them.
In your bathroom walls?
We originally didn't
or
have
did
them.
Yours all fall off?
That came in with the people from the Dominican Republic. It came in here about 15 years ago. 13 years ago, they brought the stupid black American, Asian, and Germans all the way from South America up here. We got all three.
Jesus. I mean, the German ones are hard enough to deal with, right? Those are the ones.
The black ones don't normally stick around long. They usually like to live outside. But
those are cockroaches or palmetto bugs or whatever you want to call them. But those are the ones that you really don't have.
These are the little small ones. They're not the big super South American ones.
Dirt roaches. Those are the ones that come because of filth and food and, just nastiness.
Yeah, but you know what? It doesn't really matter if your house is clean or not. They'll still live there. They'll always find something to live on. They'll always find something to live on.
I disagree. But maybe it's just because I spent way too much money on bug shit, but I was not about to live with bugs, and I know for a fact my neighbor has bugs because she told me. All you do is win, 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 no matter what.
Yeah, the problem is, though, you gotta be careful with certain sprays because it can hurt you. So we found out when it went crazy.
Yeah. Oh, no. I don't use any sprays or anything like that. All I ever used were those little, I think they were called bait stations or something when I first moved in. I bought like $100 worth and put them in all the cabinets everywhere. And I put them underneath it. I put them everywhere. I mean, they're probably no good anymore because that was, you're not.
But remember, the glue dries out after a while, so you got to replace them. Yeah. Because the bugs clog them up too, obviously, because that was the objectives. Well, now they got ones that we call the electrocutor. It's like a bug zapper, except it sits on the floor. You put an attractant inside, does the same job as a bug zapper. That's exactly what it does. It electrocutes them.
Okay.
Yeah. The big super cockroaches, the South American beasts are frightening. They're huge. I had one of those in Willimantic. The little bug looked at me smugly and said, "Hey, what are you going to do with me?" I said, "Yeah." He grabbed onto my finger. I said, "You know what I'm going to do with you?" I flung him into the apartment next door. You should have heard that Latino woman scream.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Crazy. You are crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good. The growth is there. I was worried. And I guess I was just worried because it seemed quiet. Chat seemed quiet. Chat's been moving great today.
Right.
We've had a lot of fun. All of our friends are here. I think I was just worried. I didn't see.
So let's see how many subs we got, because that's what Michelle wants to know about. The subs count. 1970. Come on, you guys. We can do better than that.
Yeah, see, that's the number I was looking at. When I hear growth, I hear that number going to 2,500 or 3,200 or 17,000.
I don't see why we can't get 10 subs in a day. Oh, there's no.
How many are you getting? How many are you averaging now? 1 or 2? That's not how you get them. That is definitely not how you get them, and you know that.
We can get to 10 subs a day. Why not? Why can't we go to 1980?
You could. Remember, Noodles used to be 1980.
Yep. I want by September 13th, 2024 to be 2,000. We're only 30 short.
Excuse me. I just forget. Sorry.
I mean, we're only just 30 short.
But do some more dancing. I'm telling you, we need more dancing.
I said we would do that.
Okay, so that's going to help grow. What else can we do? I love that Sundays you're doing the inventions. That's fun. For everyone that doesn't know, she has her own little Shark Tank.
That's
going
only a
on
little
here.
bit, though. I don't think that's an every Sunday thing. Before I forget, there is no movie tonight because I didn't get any. So,
Oh, you gonna do a stream instead, or just a longer stream now? What are you gonna do? Nothing.
I'm just gonna chill.
Okay.
So I think Michelle's apartment is a little bigger than mine, says Krista. Yeah, it is.
Really? She's got 3
Krista
people living in there.
says, Grace, my apartment has 2 bedrooms. It has a living room and a kitchen and a bathroom. Michelle's apartment has a bathroom, hallway, the living room, bedroom, kitchen, small pantry, and a dining room.
Why is red not blue?
Dining room is the studio. Yeah. See, originally the way this apartment was set up, and this was explained to me through the spiritual realm, is you had the main living room that was a master bedroom. You had the side room that would be used for kid or a servant. That also used to be in the closet door, would go right into the kitchen where the refrigerator sits, which you could still use if you really wanted to. Okay? This
You're living
room
in like
I'm
the
sitting
attic,
in
right?
now used to be the parlor. What we call living room today. Okay, so the kitchen was always part of the apartment. Yeah. But
you live in the attic, right? Of the house?
I'm on the top floor, yeah. So you can say that's the attic. There's only a small crawl space above me where they could run ductwork and stuff like that if they wanted to. So yeah, I got all the heat up here.
That's true, yeah.
You know.
Can you? All the people. I'm gonna do a Michelle thing right now. Everyone in chat is asking for Red to have a mod.
I'm not giving Red his wrench. I already told you
why?
Many times. I'm not gonna give it.
Oh. What has Red ever done wrong with the wrench?
I'm concerned that, well, I'll explain in the women's group. Okay, I'm not going to explain it here. I don't want to
I
start
miss
another
Red
one.
in the women's group too.
Red's
I
not in
like
the women's
Red.
group.
Red loves you. Red's such a good person.
He left the women's
He's
group on
just
his
so
own.
opinionated.
He left the
He's
women's
very
group on his own.
opinionated.
He left the women's group on his own.
I know.
He will not. I mean, he could rejoin, but he doesn't seem to want to be. So, he chose to walk out of the women's group because I had a tiff. Okay.
Okay, but I feel like all of our friends here have wrenches, and it's weird when we see one of our friends without a wrench, especially someone as loyal as Red. That's all I was saying.
Brian K,
Look,
if you don't,
I don't
watch
like
out,
some of the people.
if you don't watch out, Brian K, you're going to lose yours.
Oh, Michelle.
Because I say that because now he's starting to nag. I don't like naggers. Okay.
You don't like what?
Red knows why he lost his wrench.
What does it feel like? Wait, what? Did you?
I don't like people who nag. Alright?
Oh,
Jimmy should be moving Michelle into a remodel apartment if she's gonna be charged the same. Well, he doesn't have anything. Oh, by the way, that's the reason I want you to watch the video with me and Krista today, because we're talking about the bathroom and why a modern bathtub is not safe for me to use. Because I need to be able to grab onto the two sides of the tub to get in and out of the tub. The new tubs are too shallow. This happened when I was at Patty's house. I fell in her modern fiberglass tub and I could not get out.
Well, Michelle, they have tubs that are ADA approved that are made for people.
Hers wasn't. Okay, the point is,
right.
I had to get her help to haul me out of there because I couldn't get out of the tub after I fell. Originally, I took a shower and I slept.
That's the way I feel, Grizz. Look, people are not all going to get along. But I feel like if we're going to wrench everyone, we don't unwrench the one person that, I mean, no offense, Red actually sits through everything, God love him. No. And if you know with that comment I just made.
What's that?
But, so, no movie night tonight. Well,
right.
Shit. All right.
I didn't get a chance to download anything. I was just so busy doing everything else. And sleeping.
What else were you doing?
And also the other thing is I don't know if the movie night really works out that well.
We were all there last week.
We did good last week. Yeah, we did good last week. But that's part of the problem is that I don't know what to play. Well, you know what I would play if you really, really needed a piece in a hurry?
I don't either, Brian.
What about
Sabrina
the Teenage Witch?
I do know that Grizz and Red, not
would
Grizz,
you
I'm sorry,
seriously
Moose
watch?
and Red got into it.
No. Let's be honest here. Would you seriously watch a couple hours of this?
No, Nads. I do too. I like Frank, but he and Michelle have some things they need to work on, so I'm not going to push that one at all. And I'm a very big fan of Frank's, but no, he didn't get a wrench back yet. He's had one, but Frank and Michelle have some history. But as far as Red goes, the reason Red lost his wrench is because he got in a fight with Grizz and Moose.
He got in a fight with Grizz and Moose, and on top of that, he was, he got in an argument with me because I was saying, well, someone's blocking people. And I said, and I don't think it's Grizz, and I don't think it's Moose. And I said, there's only one person that keeps talking about tinfoil hats and conspiracy theories here that I seriously don't know if they're really truly. And that's when he got mad. Oh, he's saying to me. Well, I said, well, you're the only one I've seen do anything. I haven't seen the other two do anything. I mean, your actions spoke louder than words, Red. That's the reason why he lost his wrench with me. It's because I had to test to see who was actually blocking people. After I took away Red's wrench, guess what? No more were getting blocked. No people were not getting blocked anymore.
Michelle, you don't believe that. I'm not in front of the
I
computer
know the
right
screen
now.
details, Gidgy. I know what I see. I
Okay,
see what the
okay,
numbers and stats prove to me.
okay, okay. I'm not. Look, I will not fight. This is
Because
not my
unless
fight.
until YouTube gives us an auth log, we don't know who's doing what.
But I would be willing to bet, and maybe I am just that gullible and I've made some stupid mistakes trusting people on YouTube, but I would be willing to bet a lot of money that Red is not doing anything to hurt your channel as a mod.
I don't know.
Really...
I don't know. Because with no auth log, I have no way to verify what mods are doing when I'm not live.
Do you realize how much time he spends watching your content? More than
I know how much time he watches.
Combined.
I get that part. I understand how much time he spends watching my content. I get that.
Okay.
He could easily be modded over there and kick, but because he keeps going into these conspiracy theories, left field crap, no one knows what he's talking about.
Well, that kind of feels like you sometimes when you talk about politics. It's a little out there. I'm just saying. Brian, I'm not good at this. Look, I like Red. I think Red is very trustworthy. I do not think he would ever try to hurt your channel. But it is ultimately your channel. I will not fight with you about someone. I just think it's just a wrench. It's nothing more than a wrench.
Some of the stuff he's doing is just so out in left field. Sometimes he's nice to me, sometimes he's mean to me. So tell me that makes any sense.
Sometimes he's honest. I think you take honesty as mean because you think Brian's mean to you and he's being honest with you. He just doesn't sugarcoat it. He's a really smart... Brian's like one of those really smart people.
I'm a smart person too. For example,
exactly. Neither one of you have a lot of couth. You just come out and say what you feel. You don't really sugarcoat it, right? That's Brian. He doesn't sugarcoat things. He tells you, look, this sucks. I don't like it. I would say, well, this is nice. Maybe we do it on another day, right? There are two different ways of handling it. One is direct and honest. One is blowing smoke up your ass. And I would prefer to have people around me that blow smoke up my ass. Don't get me wrong. I'll say that out loud. Fuck yeah. Please don't tell me about everything I'm doing wrong in my life. I want people around me that are telling me how amazing I am and how wonderful I am. Of course, that's human nature, right? But your real friends, your true friends in life, and it has taken me 54 fucking years to realize this. Your true friends tell you the truth, Michelle.
So 12 people haven't put in a like yet. 24 views, 12 likes. Viewer retention is 15 minutes and 42 seconds.
You can be caustic and volatile. I get that. But it's because you're both so passionate. And I think it's also because you're telling her the truth. And she knows you're telling her the truth.
I'm passionate
too.
too.
Been by her side.
I'm passionate too. But I don't...
You are very passionate. And that's why you two are very similar, Michelle. Very, very similar.
Except maybe I'm a little more polite about it sometimes. But, the point is...
you're a lot more polite. I mean, that's just Brian, though. He doesn't mean anything by it. He's just being honest. He's a scientist guy. It's the way their fucking mind works. But he's the first to give you props when you do something good. He's the first one on that bandwagon. He doesn't look at anything bad. Like when I saw the first time I watched the dancing video.
Show me a Virgo that doesn't tell you straight where it's at. I can tell you right now, there's not too many of us who sugarcoat it. If we think something's wrong, you're going to hear about it.
Yeah. Michelle, if this video gets 20 likes, we're going to fly a wingsuit on the next video.
Oh, what?
You'll see.
Except there's no way I'm going to be able to get into a wingsuit.
If things get heated, human nature. Exactly, Nads. Grizz, your memory's more retarded. Hey, no, that's fucked up. I don't like that, Red. I don't like that. No family, ever.
Then it says, you know what buttons to push if things get heated. Human nature.
I give you more of a pass, Red, because you're not a father, but I'm telling you, man, when you become a parent, you understand You just don't. That's just a no-no. Oh, you are getting allergies, aren't you?
That must be an allergy. There's gotta be allergy.
Michelle, stop. Erase that. Can you erase those things on Kick? I'm not on Kick.
What things?
That Red saying.
Oh, no, actually, you probably can't anyway, considering the fact it's already up on the screen.
Oh.
It's just, of course, one of my mods can go over there and Kick and do it.
I'm just saying, Red. That's below the belt, and we're better than that here.
There you go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. No,
he owns it. He's saying he's a level 10 cunt. He's saying, I mean, I get it. Look, I'm normally quiet with the whole, Moosey Grizz versus Brian and
I see his
Red.
comments. I see them. The point is, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
But I'm saying keep it between yourselves. Don't bring your families into it, goddammit.
If you guys get a problem with each other, you take it to a private chat group and discuss it. Don't bring it up on my channel. Okay?
Wait, what? Oh, me too, Nads. JoJo that's my sister from another mother. I absolutely adore JoJo.
JoJo's a nice person.
The one thing about JoJo is she is just a genuinely nice soul that wants to just enjoy life. She's not ugly. She doesn't get into shit. She doesn't say ugly things to people. She's just a sweet woman.
So now you see why he's not exactly likely to ever get his wrench back. On here or on Kick. Because he is got a habit of actually saying stuff that's going to drive viewers away from my channel.
Okay, nobody's going to not watch your channel because of Red. They're just going to get pissed off at him. I promise Red's not going to drive anyone away. We know that Red is extremely passionate and very vocal, and he goes for the jugular.
I mean, I don't want to have to time out Restream Bot, because if I do, then everybody's not going to be able to speak from Kick at all.
He's behaving. It's fine. It's fine. It's over. Let's just move on. Yes, I've heard some clips, Brian. Speaking of going back, holy hell, Michelle. You know what? If I wanted to do an expose, oh my goodness, I could come up with some stuff. I've heard you say, girl, when you get pissed off, it's great.
Well, speaking of
and I do agree, words are words.
Brian, has anyone seen Brian PC in a few days? I haven't seen him for at least 2 or 3 days. I know he's been around, but busy.
Yeah, he's busy. He's busy. But I've seen him.
Yeah, I have too.
And I saw him in comments, and I know Craig Sr., he's always so good about commenting.
Craig Sr. came late. He actually said to me yesterday, he said, sorry, I didn't get a chance to get on the stream in time. He said, but you have been doing a great job with the streams and the videos. Keep up the good work. This is Craig Sr. saying
sweetheart.
He's a good guy. I mean, look how much work he's doing trying to keep up his wife's care.
Oh, love that. Love that.
Yeah.
It's very cool. Up! Oh no, guess what?
What's that? Guess what? What?
As you read this, Kamala is starting to get pummeled with attacks from the MAGA right. And last quarter, the Trump campaign raised $331 million. Boom, baby. Now we know you might be wondering, can one $20 donation? Oh, they want donations.
Oh, that's great, but I think what counts
do you get the text messages from Trump? Do you get the text messages from Trump asking you for $20 every day, or the messages from Kamala?
No, not much. I
get them every
once
day.
in a while get some emails, but they're usually because he knows he's already in the lead. He's offering his T-shirts and his hats and things like that, which I get the emails for. It's Kamala Harris's campaign that's been contacting me, so to speak, on my YouTube videos. Hi, just $5 will help get us ahead for Team Kamala Harris. Except the problem is the DNC doesn't want you. So Why would they want to throw money at a losing camp? I don't even... Oh, let's talk about losing camp. You know what? After that stupid Last Supper mockery, the Olympics is in hot water because of that. A lot of people are very angry because of the opening ceremony with the Last Supper mockery.
It wasn't the Last Supper. It wasn't the last. Wait, what? Last Supper? Are you talking
It was
about
a drag queen Last Supper. Did you see
But
it?
it wasn't the Last Supper. It was done after the god of no. What?
But why does it belong in there? That's
Wait, hang on.
It's in the wrong
Is that
place.
really a thing? Oh, hang on. Oh,
Why would they put it there in the Olympics? That doesn't fit in the Olympics. Any more than Santa Claus mistletoe makes any sense in the Super Bowl.
wait a minute. Didn't Lady Gaga do something too with fans and stuff? I'm sorry. I really haven't paid attention to the news in the past 5 days. But didn't Lady Gaga do something?
I don't know about Lady Gaga, but this
No,
is...
it wasn't based on the Last Supper. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong.
Last Friday, the Olympic opening ceremonies, a whole bunch of drag queens with permission to each part of the opening ceremony made a mockery of the Last Supper. These are drag queens dressed up as women, making fun of Jesus based on Leonardo da Vinci's Last Supper painting.
You're so wrong. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly what it is. Let's see.
And as a Catholic, you should really, really...
Yes, exactly. And as a Catholic, I will tell you that 100% it was not to depict Jesus Christ da Vinci's painting. It was, however, to depict... Hang on, I'm going to find it. I did hear about
Many
this.
bishops worldwide thought it was disgusting. And I agree. And the Olympic Committee saying, yep, it's exactly like it was supposed to be. Oh, fuck you. Why couldn't you do something better and, like, I don't know.
I did not know this was such a big deal.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this was not supposed to be... Wow, people are really pissed
I
about
think
it.
it would have been better if they did a concert like they did in Priscilla Queen in the Desert. I think that would have been a little more approved. Being a bunch of drag queens sitting on stage singing the music, I think it probably would have been a little more less likely to start a lightning storm.
I heard it was... The idea was to have a pagan celebration connected to the gods of Olympus. You'll never find me to desire mock.
Then why didn't they do that?
That was what their point was. Their inspiration, Dionysus. I knew it. It was Dionysus, who is the god of... what is he the god of, Michelle? Come on, I know you know this shit.
So...
Dionysus is the god
guys,
of...
it totally...
fertility. And look at him. If you pull up a picture of him,
when you type in a mixed case like that, the first thing my brain does is it tries to figure out if every one of those capital lowercase words are individual words. And then I get all confused because I can barely understand the whole word. So I don't know what he's saying.
No.
Wait, what is it? Totally, wasn't the something. Last Supper.
Hang on, I'm going to show you a picture.
Hello, David S. How you doing today? Welcome to the show, everybody.
It's not. Sorry. No, I see where people thought it because someone put that out there. But if you look, like for me, I had read it ahead of time when I was reading about Gaga, and if you read that it was supposed to be,
and Jill Biden saying she loves it, and your husband's a Catholic, and you love it.
I mean, come on. There wasn't an obvious intention to show disrespect to any religious group with this. Come on.
Oh, yes, they said that right there. IOC said it was specifically to offend Christian groups. In the IOC's own statement.
I'm watching it now. I haven't actually seen the...
Oh, go ahead, watch it on YouTube. I'm sure someone's got it out there in video.
No, I'm watching it on USA Today. I mean, yeah, I see where. Okay, I get it, but I also get there's. I look. I don't believe that the fucking Olympics. Yeah, no, I see, Brian.
It doesn't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
belong in the Olympics.
Oh, here, show this. But do you think Lady Gaga belonged in the Olympics? Oh,
I'm
my
glad you're
God.
doing good thing.
Wait a minute. Was that part of it? I haven't gotten to that. Was that part of it, Brian? Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? And is whatever's hanging in the background, is that on that big woman's head in the blue in the middle? Or is that something in the background?
She's wearing a headdress type thing with the
Okay,
spikes and stuff. The woman in the center is supposed to be Christ.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, all right. Just ignore everything that I said. Yikes.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I see, this is what happened. I've missed all of this stuff, you guys, because oh my God. I seriously, I was showing how I just have been away from everything. I watched a little bit of Michelle and just worked.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of people were actually boycotting the Olympics because of this.
Oh. That sucks.
I don't like the Summer Olympics as much as the Winter Olympics, but if you ever do this in the Winter Olympics and say Santa Claus is Jesus Christ, I personally would be more than likely string you up by your Johnson. Number one, we all know that Santa Claus is not Jesus Christ. Okay? We know that, right? It just happens to be the Santa Claus happens to be observed during the birth of Jesus Christ and Christmas, but it's actually based on the story of a bishop. But the point is, to just see a trans Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Dads, oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Look, I'm a fag hag. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm a total fag hag.
I could see a female Santa Claus because if you watch Santa Baby, that's exactly what she did. Jennifer McCarthy was supposed to be Santa's daughter. Her father was suffered a heart attack, and she had to take on the role for one Christmas. So she was wearing the Santa suit and everything like her dad would wear. But that makes sense, okay? That's family. There's no problem with that. Santa Claus can be female.
There's no female Santa Claus. Shut up. No. Santa Claus is a boy.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
usually
There's
is.
no equal
well,
opportunity.
You can know what
Santa.
these trans would do with Santa Claus, right? Oh, they couldn't resist. They would just totally destroy Santa Claus. Completely.
I don't think it's fair to group. I don't like what we're doing here. This bothers me. We're saying, Michelle just said, so the trans would ruin it. So we're taking every single transsexual person and grouping them. That's not a good thing to do.
In this case, we're talking about transvestites, not transsexuals.
Okay, look, transvestite, transsexual, trans fuck you. I don't care what it is. You can't group a whole group of. It's not fair.
I'm not.
That's not fair.
But I'm saying is what
that.
they're doing. In this case, was they're making a mockery
of them are
there
doing.
There are a lot of people in the trans community, regardless of form, that actually are very much devout Christians and love the God and love the church.
Exactly.
They're not. Even those people are hopping mad, and they're like saying the same thing. Why are you making fun of my church?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea this was such a big thing. No, we don't need a trans Santa. We don't. Come on. I'm tired of all of it. You can, I don't care if you want to be called a giraffe. I could care less. You be you. I believe in that, right? But we've gone too far. There is a boy Santa. That's it. There is a boy Easter Bunny. But he does not have a penis or balls because we would never see that. So I guess technically the Easter Bunny could be a girl.
Easter Bunny could actually be a girl.
He has a boy.
Could easily be a girl bunny too, right?
No, because it's a boy. He's a boy.
But we respectfully see him as a boy Easter Bunny. Yeah.
When you see the big Easter Bunny, I sat on the Easter Bunny's lap. I'm sure he copped a feel on my little 5-year-old ass. But hey, I did sit on the Easter Bunny's lap. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. That was a bad fucking joke.
But I mean,
Brian and Red bring it out. They're bad influences.
All right. So now, of course, I mean, the point is that worldwide there's a lot of anger at the IOC because of this. And I don't know how the IOC is going to make it right, but if you ever do that during the Winter Olympics, I am personally going to give you such a cold one, you're not going to want to know what hit you. If I ever turn on the Winter Olympics and I see this kind of shenanigans, and I mean, if I have to take a hit to my karma, I'm going to take a hit to my karma. And the Olympics are going to find out just how cold I can get.
Oh.
Because this woke stuff is getting to be ridiculous.
I do agree. There's two. Yeah. Now, see, I will say that, and I think most, level-headed, not extremists. They're extremists in everything. They're extremists in the Republicans, and the Republicans incorporate all kinds of people, right? Same with the Democrats. Same with the trans. Same with the gays. Same with the lesbians. Same with the Indians. Same with the Chinese, the Asian this, the Asian that, whatever. It's everyone's got groupings. But I just feel like, I don't know.
Like I said, I just don't understand the logistics behind what they did. How does that fit in with the opening games to the Olympics?
I understood as far as using the bringing the gods of Olympus. I understood.
Well, I can understand the gods of Olympus because that's exactly what the original Olympics was.
Right.
But
so
where the heck?
To me, in what I'm seeing, I'll be honest. Where's Nads? Nads don't watch it. It's. I don't know. That's. He is a eunuch. Yeah, exactly. That I didn't know how to even pronounce it. That's what I was thinking in my head. I couldn't remember what it was called. I was going to say castrated. Yeah, thank you. The Easter Bunny's a eunuch.
Yeah.
But because we didn't understand what eunuchs were, and back 54 years ago or 50 years ago when I was sitting on the Easter Bunny's lap, it was a man in a suit. So I am going to always equate the Easter Bunny to a boy, even though I know that he doesn't have a penis and balls, because I would see them when he's hopping around.
Well, I don't think we really pushed the gender stuff as much as a childhood.
Exactly, Brian. I agree with Brian. You're very well spoken. Wait, David, it's completely insane that the people who approved the scene would randomly make a mockery of Christianity. What did David say? Oh, okay. Oh, the next Olympics is going to be in California. So, oh my God. That's scary.
Yeah.
I am shocked seeing this, that this had to be see, the thing is, this isn't just America, right? This is a committee of people from all over the world that had to approve this.
Right.
Like y'all.
It's called the International Olympic Committee. Yeah.
Right. So we can't just blame Americans for this, which is really scary.
But it's not an American-only thing. And the pushback is not only an American thing either. So
you know what? I want to tell a quick story, and I hope, I would love if this inspires just one person out there. I just want to inspire one person. I'm going to tell you about my weekend real quick. So I'm driving down to the island, and I get out of the car. I need to go around to the other side to get my attaché or my purse, whatever. And I open my passenger door. I'm just at a convenience store. I wanted to pick up a coffee and some things to take to the hotel room. And anyway, I close my door. Boom, loud crash. I'm like, what the? I thought, did I just shatter my window? Well, my power window regulator decided it had had enough. So my window did fall down. So, all right. I managed to be somewhat attractive and get some very nice men that are able to pull the whole door panel off and find the fucking window, get the window up. So my window's duct taped. All right. I'm on the island. We have torrential rainstorms all weekend, right? So just hang on a minute, Grizz. I'll get to you. So, all right. First, tragedy averted, right? Well, I get to the hotel room. I'm like, where the fuck is my credit card? I paid it. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
With everything that had happened, I lost my credit card. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's all right. I've got another credit card. Let's check in. Let's get, into the room, right? Oh shit, I've had 2 bad things happen. That's all right. It's going to be good from here on out. We're going to sell a house. It's a big sale. We're going to have a good day. So, and I'm like, man, those guys were really nice, you know, and they weren't trying to get with me or anything. They weren't doing it because I was cute. They were doing it because they actually felt bad for me because I was really upset, right?
Right.
And so, anyway, next day comes. I'm like, all right, it's going to be a great day. I wake up and now I go and meet my people and we have a pretty good day. This is a pretty good day. They're really in love with this one house. They want to go out to dinner by themselves and talk, you know, have an early dinner, and they're going to get back to me at 7 p.m. So I'm like, okay, great. Yeah, fantastic. So I've got bird dog or another little job to do while I'm on the island. Just go take some pictures of a couple of properties. So I'm driving. I'm happy. I'm jamming, right? Def Leppard's on the radio. There's a pour some sugar on me. Anyway, it was really good, right? We were jamming. Sunroof was up. It was nice. All of a sudden, I hear beep, and I see my warning light comes on. It says tire low. I'm like, oh shit. I guess with all the weather changes, goddamn, you know, fucking boom. Tire blows out. Front driver tire blew out.
Right.
Second time in 50 some odd years I've ever had a blowout or been involved in a car in a blowout. Well, in true Elizabeth style or Gidgey style, I have a blowout on a 6-lane freeway that is under construction with walls. 4 lanes are going one way, 2 lanes are going on an up ramp to get on a beltway. I'm like, oh shit. So I have a very small little median right where the 2 lanes split off so I can pull over. So yeah, it's pretty dangerous, right? It's, you know, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, okay, calm down. First of all, there's your third thing that's happened, right? Third, you know, they always say everything comes in threes.
Usually.
You know, lost the credit card, the window, now this. I'm still keeping it together and I am still California sober, goddammit. I am barely holding it together at this point. So I start calling AAA and they're like, yeah, we'll be there. And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, I have stuff. You know, I was thinking I was in my other car because I was just so out of it. And I was like, okay. Then I remembered both cars have the spares, easy access, right? So, but I still had to take a lot of stuff out of the trunk just to make, I don't know why, I felt I needed to access the trunk panel. It's an SUV. Anyway,
right.
Which was good because there was a jack there, okay? Anyway, I decided to get my ass out of the fucking car on the freeway like a dumbass. And I'm moving stuff, and you know, I'm embarrassed. I'm like, oh, you know, I've been driving, you know, I don't want the tow guy to see my car, you know, some typical woman shit, right? Busy fucking freeway, busy. And this is a Friday night, 6 o'clock. So it's still light, but it's twilight, right?
Right.
And it had been raining. And so anyway, I swear to God, Michelle, I had been out there about 10 minutes and I had my back to the traffic. I was in the back, you know, I was standing in the back of the SUV in the trunk, kind of throwing stuff into the back seat. All of a sudden I hear a woman and I turn around. There's a man and a woman, very, very cute couple, you know, I'd say 30s.
Okay.
And they're like, hey, you know, what's going on? And I told him, and he's like, hey, let me help you. Cause, you know, I'm like, no. Oh my God, thank you. But no, I got AAA, you know, this is what I pay him for. By God, I'm finally going to use it. And he's like, hey, you know, I'm just going to let you know, we're out here, heavy tourists, you know, AAA is going to take a couple of hours. Let me just look at it. Can I just get started for you? And I'm like, oh my God. I was like,
that's probably right.
You know,
especially.
So I'm like, sure. And then I made the mistake of opening my purse and kind of, he's like, please don't. And, you know, we went through the whole don't offer me anything, whatever, yada, yada, yada. Okay, fine. So this fucking kid, and I could say kid because I'm in my 50s and he was in his 30s. Michelle, it has been raining. We are on a very dangerous part of the freeway. He crawls under my fucking car, jacks my car up, takes the old tire off, puts my spare on, has me ready to go before the tow truck even is on their way. Point of the story, because I've rambled on way too long now, is look, there were even other things that happened, but 2 very bad things happened to me as a single woman driving that are like your worst nightmares, right? And both times I was so blessed by total strangers that wanted absolutely nothing from me,
Right.
but they wanted to help me. These
Right.
people that stopped to help me with the tire, they traveled over 8 miles to come help me because they passed me and then they had to exit, turn around, and then because of where I was, they had to do the same thing over again. They were that determined to come help me. And I'm like, oh, fuck, they're going to be some kind of Christian fucking, yes, the Lord was here, da-da-da-da-da. Nope, not at all. They were honest to God, just good Samaritans, you guys. So you know what? I told
Have
myself,
you ever
gotta
had
do
a
something good.
situation where you thought you lost your credit card and then you go ahead, call it and it's lost and you find it like in your wallet like the next day?
Oh, yeah. Oh, all the time. Hey, Michelle, you ever wonder where your glasses are and they're on top of your head? Let me tell you how many times that happens to me.
Yeah.
Great. But anyway, I just wanted to tell you guys, the whole point of the story is I'm not saying, I'm going to stop and help someone change a tire because obviously I'm not going to be of any help, but help someone when you see them. I was able to get 2 things for a nice lady that were on the top shelf at Walmart that she couldn't reach. And I did something else. I can't remember what it was. Something really stupid, but I normally wouldn't have done it. The whole thing that spurred this was Red said, oh, just be a normal human and go on with your daily life.
Well, it's
no,
5:23,
care about your...
I just want to let you know, it's 5:23. We're down to 8 people. It's music time.
No, we're at 12 people. It just went up. I quit talking. You can do music. You're fine.
Oh, let's see.
No, music is fine.
Let's do kind of, we don't really have any new music. Well, let's just, before we start hitting the music tunes, let's talk about what you like about the music. Because obviously...
Oh, I would, if you would... Okay, are you going to get upset if I give you constructive criticism about the music?
If you're going to tell me it's basically nicely, freshly made sausages coming out of a sausage maker...
No. We all know it's AI music. Shut up. No, here's what I want to tell you. And I hadn't thought about it, and I'm not going to say who said it, but someone did say it. And
hell, Michelle's even said it.
Hang on.
Let me tell you what Michelle
said. You don't know what I'm going to say. I haven't told you. They said it's very self-centered. I thought about that, and I'm like, oh my God, it is. But it tells a story, right? It's self-centered, but it's self-centered around you, so it tells a story. What if, and hang on, don't fight back. I'm just saying, what if you did some songs and you talked about maybe some of your fans?
For example, Silver Moon City is not about me.
Right. Well, Silver Moon City, though.
The old Tomcat is not about me either.
No, you're right, Nads, you're right. And that's why Tomcat is such a big hit, right? Everybody loves Tomcat because it's about Rusty.
Everybody loves Tomcat because it's for Rusty.
What about making a love song
the big
for
speed
Tiger
bump that
Kitty
lays was laying on my couch. He moved now. He's hiding somewhere else. But
Tiger Kitty and Stoner, you could make them a love song.
I could make love songs. Then you have a love song.
That would be fun. But I mean,
Lommy's
for
Mistake
other people.
Is a love song.
Well, right, but I mean for other people. Like you could make a song about Brian and all the things that he sent you and how much you love them. Or you could make, the David Boldo song.
I could do that, but isn't it kind of I could do that, but isn't it kind of self-centered too? Because there's people sending me gifts. That's being selfish.
Okay, all right. What about making a song about the people that work at Cumberland?
They said, could they write a love song for a friend? I said, that's fine. I said, I could do that, but I just need a little bit of a backstory. I can't just... Now, remember what I said before, and I said this on my tutorial. AI, ChatGPT, is like a meat grinder. Okay? In other words, it takes your words and grinds them out.
My son liked your analogy to that, by the way.
Well, you use meat grindings in sausages, right? Then you put that, you're mixing that meat grindings in with the meat grindings from I Love Song AI, which has additional flavoring and seasoning, and you get flavorful sausages out of it. So if you think about what sausage is, it contains ground up meat. So in a way, if you think about it, every AI song is like a beautiful German sausage. It's just what it is. It's not like a human being sat there. I mean, oh yes, they of course in still making sausages. Cooks really try hard to make sure they're balance things. But really, that's what it is. It's just flavorful sausages. Musical sausages. Think of it as a musical big giant bratwurst or a kielbasa. Kind of a tasty bratwurst or kielbasa, but still, that's what it is. But like I said, the reason why now our viewers are going up again. We're at 13, so maybe it's a good thing we didn't do music.
See? They like the idea of talk. I think people are okay with the music. I think maybe some variety, though. Maybe instead of telling stories about your life, tell stories like Flan just said about Cumbies. Tell people about, the people that work there. Talk about the people in the town. Talk about Crazy Kyle and the Bleach.
Right,
Talk
great.
about you get Krista.
And right now we have very few. And I'll be honest, we have very few universal songs because number one, I'm not that good at writing universal music. Number two is nobody likes my music. They don't like the way it's done. They don't like ChatGPT. They don't like. I love.
If there are people that like your music, don't say people don't like your music. That's not fair. People don't like shoving. No. Wait a minute. Hang on. Stop. People do not like you shoving the music down their throat.
Hi, Karen C. Welcome to the channel today.
They want the morning show, Michelle. They don't want music. Hi, Karen. Wait, that's the other Karen. Hi, Karen. There's one Karen that likes me and one Karen that doesn't like me. So I have to.
Yes, right. In a way, AI music is like making a sausage.
German sausage would be amazing. A song about any kind of food. What about? Wait a minute. The whole.
How about a song? How about an AI song about making sausages?
It would be funny, Michelle. It would be funny. Nads, if you have not watched this
would be actually pretty interesting.
I want you to go to Michelle's. Hang on just a sec, Michelle. Hang on 2 seconds. The reason I started watching Michelle, a friend of mine sent me the video of Michelle and how she eats an orange. If you have not watched it, all of you new guys, Nads, seriously, make sure you send it to the solos. It is hilarious. I'm not going to ruin it for you. Nobody ruin it. But please watch how MicheleMarieDalene eats an orange. It'll come right up if you just type that in. And that is what made me fall in love with Michelle. I would love a song. The music is more intrusive than I am when I'm being at level 10.
Well,
yeah.
I'm surprised you have my album on your wall, considering the fact is, did I get paid for it? Yeah. I think you got something for it, so yeah. Well, I'm glad you got the album on my wall. I hope that one day you'll play it on your turntable, too, because it's a good record. We'll talk about Silver Moon one.
Wait, who has Silver Moon on their wall?
Flan said they bought it and they have it on their wall.
Oh, Flan. Flan's such a sweetheart. Flan is... You know what? I had not liked that video for some... that's weird.
Yeah.
Huh. It says that I haven't liked it. Oh my goodness, I need to share this on Twitter. Hang on, I'm sharing you on X.
The next album I was going to do from Silver Moon with Love, but I kind of wanted to keep the Lumi and romance out of it, but some ways...
Wait, why? Why? That's who you are, Michelle.
Because you said it was self-centered. And
no,
I didn't
Michelle,
really...
don't.
I didn't feel it really fit in the story.
No, Michelle, listen to me. Stop. I want you to listen to me for a second. No. Some of the genre of songs, like everything you've made up until this point, we could put in Michelle's life story.
Absolutely.
I'd like a different genre. That's all I'm saying. I just like a different genre. That's it. So I see, Michelle, if I would have said it that way in the first place, you would have known exactly your mind doesn't work like the rest of us. You're so smart and there's so much going on. I have to remember how to say things to you. Mm-hmm. And had I have said it that way in the beginning, you guys, she would have gotten it. She's just very analytical. It's Michelle. Lumi is not as analytical as Michelle, but Michelle is very...
You know what? There is one thing that you cannot deny, which is a good song. If you want to learn more about Michelle, is listen to Michelle and Lumi, Two Bodies, One Two Souls, One Flesh.
Yep.
That was created specifically.
I have something to confess to you. I have a gaming, so I'm more of a gamer than I am, like YouTube.
But
and
then
all
you
that
understand
crap.
The Silver Moon and concept of the Silver Moon
Michelle
story and the Silver Moon culture
every day in my personal Discord. That's it's all gaming people. There's nobody from YouTube there except for Michelle. It's all people that play WoW, and of course they're loving it because so much of her stuff is around what's called Silver Moon. And for those of you that don't game, Silver Moon is she's taken a part of the game and turned it into her fantasy.
It's the Blood Elves capital city. Also knows is
and she knows my son. So here's the deal. She's posting in there. So she's posting to a bunch of 20-year-olds, right? Bunch of fucking Zoomers or whatever age group that is.
Yeah.
And they are all like, holy shit, she knows the lore so well. And you guys, I really think, Brian, I'm not joking. I think she could write fantasy that people would actually really like.
Who would ever thought about having a radio? Who would ever thought about having a radio station in Silver Moon? Who would ever thought of having an Amtrak train go to Silver Moon?
I was surprised. I thought they'd make fun of her, honestly. Now, my son, he loves Michelle. He always has. At first, he's like, wait a minute, what? Then when he heard Michelle's story, and Michelle talked to him one day, and she talked to him about how he's like, no, Lumi's just a voice in your head, right? And she explained it, how they share souls. And he got really into it, and he was like, he loves Michelle. He does.
Right.
So it's just cool that she appeals to these different age groups. But yeah, the idiots, right? But no, they love Michelle. That Blood Elf for Trump song is that, quote unquote, it's a banger.
It's a banger. It's a very popular one. Trump's
Blood
Elf rally for Trump.
You really need to put it. I wish. Do we have anyone that we could? Can't I just get on like Fiverr, Brian, and just pay someone like $5 or $10 and do a new intro?
I would love to see some of the people that are artistic with animations to take some of those songs and turn them into a video. Please do Lumi and Michelle.
It is a banger. No, Glenn, I agree.
Two souls, one body. Please, we really would.
I think that would be a better way to end it. I think that is a beautiful song, Michelle. It really is. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna look around on that Fiverr thing. I've got to go do. I've got some work to do. It's only like 3 or 4 hours, so I'll be home by 9 o'clock tonight. I was just thinking of the Fiverr. Yeah, I always forget about it, and every time I use them, I have great. They do shit. It's quick. It's cheap. It's dependable. Thank you very much.
Oh, by the way, I'd also like to put a request out. Reminder.
Oh, I'm sure.
Something Michelle has said over and over again. We welcome all of you guys to come join us on the EU servers and play with us. Michelle never said you can't join us. I have such horrible
lag. I can't. Michelle, if I didn't lag, I would play with you. I really would, but I can't play on the EU servers.
Have you tried it? I mean,
yeah, of course. I've tried even with Hearthstone because I love Hearthstone, right? And I lagged so bad. Like, Red, can you play on EU servers without lagging?
I don't have any problem without any lag at all.
Let me ask Red. I really wish Red was blue at Bob.
Oh, he's completely on the West Coast. There would be a little bit of lag for him, yeah, because the signal only travels so fast,
Yeah, and I'm in Texas, so maybe it's a little bit.
It's a little
you
better
don't want to make Red
a little better than West Coast, depending on how the.
What if you made Red a mod just for tonight and see if anyone gets banned? Unmod him tomorrow.
I mean, just go ahead, sign up for a 1-month membership, and just try it. If it works for you on the EU servers, and you're all
on
set.
Retail. I pay for retail by the year.
That's
fine.
10
gold
just for this test purposes, just subscribe for EU servers and retail for 1 month.
I'm on retail. I don't have to subscribe. I'm on retail.
You're on retail on the American servers.
Okay,
but yes,
Red.
you do.
Right.
If you want to play on the EU, you have to have a separate subscription for that.
Sorry, Red.
That's the
as
part
long as you're okay
don't
with it,
know.
It just bothers me. I don't know.
And if you read about,
Red, I know that you don't get along with some people, but
if you read the Blizzard instructions, they tell you how to sign up to play the EU servers. It's a separate account.
Yeah. No, you remember my son was a top raider. I mean, I get it. It's just maybe because my son played at such a higher level Red, it might be that the lag was so bad. But if I can, I mean, I'll pay the $15. I've got enough gold to just pay
We
for
play
it.
Turtle WoW. We're still playing Turtle WoW once in a while, but unfortunately,
If I knew how to
Windows-
install Turtle WoW, I would. I don't know how to do it. It gave me a link. I have no idea what to do. They mentally abused Michelle by manipulating her against her own people. I don't believe that. I really don't. You're giving Grizz and Moose way too much credit. Way too much credit. Grizz is fucking down home, hangs out, does his shit, good salt of the earth kind of guy, in my opinion. And Moose, I want to fuck, so I can't talk to that.
So here's the problem with Turtle WoW, just so those of you who are not familiar with the
He said he doesn't want it, Brian.
Okay, first of all, it's a Windows product. Okay, it does not exist in the native Mac version.
But Michelle, how do you get it? It's free, but I don't understand.
You gotta go to the Turtle WoW website and download it. Just search for Turtle WoW.
Oh, Flan. Flan, do you game at all? No, Red gave me the...
Yeah, Red has linked to the Turtle WoW website. He used to play Turtle WoW also. Alright, so anyway, here's the problem. The problem is, it's a Windows
I'll
game.
help you any way I can, Red. I trust you, and I stand behind you just like I do Grizz. I care about you both, and I am able to care about you both. You two don't see eye to eye on something, but it doesn't mean either one of you are a bad person, right? You're both really good guys.
I don't even see Grizz. I see Brian K.
But Red, if you ever need anything that I can help you with, I absolutely would. I consider you a friend, and anytime I ever hear anyone say something bad about you, I stick up for you.
All right, so let me finish. So you go to the Turtle Web website, you go ahead, create an account, username, password, blah, blah, blah. You know that.
I did all that.
You download the client. It's for Windows. You install it on your Windows machine. Okay, and then you play it just like you would with anything. You use your credentials you created for username, password to get on, blah, 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 blah.
Hang on, Brian. Let me
You have two servers you
download
could
it.
choose. You probably want to stick with the American one. That's the main one. Then choose your realm. You want to do RP, you want to do PvP. It's actually really all one, but it's just the different sub flags you get added to it. I happen to be playing RP. Okay, so it's okay. I mean, except when I'm using the Fusion, VMware Fusion, here's where the problem starts. I have a total of 8 processors on the machine. 4 efficiency cores, 4 performance.
Michelle, I don't understand what you're saying.
Just listen. It'll make sense.
Hey,
So,
all right.
in short, we don't know when VMware Fusion which cores it's choosing. Now, for the game, this case, it doesn't matter. But for some games, i.e. driving the truck, it does because you want to use performance cores. But which cores are being used?
Successfully registered. Download client. So just click download client.
Yep.
All right. Download client. All right.
Okay.
Something went up in an arrow up there. It says it is downloading. All right. We'll see what happens. This is what I tried to do last time. If I can get it to work, we'll play tonight instead of watching movies. But Brian and Red better get their asses on and play. This one's free. Holy shit, Elisa, what do you have on your stream? Oh my God. Holy fucking shit. If anybody watches Elisa, you should... Oh my God. What the fuck?
Who's
Sorry,
Elisa?
you had her... Elisa Jordana. Kermit and Friends.
Oh, Elisa Jordana. Okay. I haven't watched her in a while, so...
It's pretty rough.
She kicked me out of her server, so I never came back.
What?
She kicked me out of her server. I used to be on her Discord. She threw me out.
I don't think she kicked you. I bet she had some really bad rogue mods for a while. I do know that.
Well, she never sent me another invite to come back.
Oh, Flan. You know, yeah, I bet you. Yeah, don't worry. You're not missing anything. You don't want to be around that. Okay, then launch the client. All right, there's no way it's that easy. It's halfway done downloading. I have one download in progress. I have 5 minutes left.
It's a pretty big file. It's going to take a little while to download. Once you launch,
5 minutes.
You're going to log in with the username and password you assigned yourself.
What? Oh my! What? Now, okay. Why is it Rick? Hang on. Let me make sure that's the real Rick. Rick, how are you, dear? It's nice to see you. My goodness. See, Michelle, when you're on later, you get...
How big a Rick are you doing?
Oh, hang on. That might not be...
You know, he never was modded. I never modded the real Pickerick, so it's hard to tell who's who.
Yeah. This might be well. I love Rick. I think he's a sweetheart. Nice to see you, dear.
Now, unfortunately, by default, you're not gonna.
Y'all need to make up. How do we get? Okay, let me ask a question. All right, seriously, how can we broker peace? And I'm not saying y'all need to fucking suck each other's dick or get along, but how can we make it for Michelle? Look, just for Michelle. How can we keep it out of here? You guys can hate each other and tell each other to go suck each other's dick and fuck each other up the ass
Well, let's
or whatever.
put it this way. You
Don't
guys
ever
can
bring the
create
kids
your
in
own
again, please.
Discord and call it
What?
Grudge Match. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Why don't
That's
you
a good
guys
idea.
create
We
a
need a channel.
Discord called Grudge
Michelle,
Match?
make a channel in Discord for that. We'll make them get in Discord. No peace. Why not no peace? Come on.
Make a private little Discord just to call it Grudge Match, and then you can verbally basically beat each other senseless. And no one else has to
Picker,
watch
what
it.
were you and me accused of the other day from that guy Noodles? What the fuck? My Brian doesn't do anything. Peace never. Come on. Yeah, he doesn't have subs, but I bet you it's a backup channel. I would imagine Rick has had to have several channels. And like
By the
I
way,
said,
Gizzy,
even if it's
Gizzy,
not
what
him,
kind of
he knows
characters?
us.
What kind of characters do you play? Because one of the things, obviously, you'll notice in Turtle WoW, you got a couple of new races in there which are not in standard WoW. Like, for example, the High Elves.
It's done. See, it's 12 seconds left. All right, hang on, I gotta pee. I have very fast internet. I play a fire.
You know
mage.
what? So do
always
I.
play.
So
I mean,
I'll be
I
right
can play
back. too.
anything.
So I gotta use the bathroom real quick too. So let me be right back. Okay?
All right.
All right.
So I get to pee on camera with or not on camera, but on voice with your audience. How exciting is that? I'm not that brave though. Sorry, y'all. Be right back. Okay, so are you guys gonna play Turtle WoW if we all play tonight? Do we have like enough people? Because I've watched you guys and oh, dear God, I can't. We got to have like PvP or something on because I know what it's like to play with Michelle. I've watched enough. I mean, I think it would be fun if like all of us were playing, but I think I would just, get stoned and, chit chat if it was just me and Michelle. I'll do it just because I know how much she loves it. But it would be fun if there were people that wanted to play with us. And I'm done peeing, so hang on. I can come back to the computer and answer now.
Okay, I'm back.
Wow, Michelle is fast. Look at that, y'all. I left before her to go to the bathroom. She left after me and got back before me.
I have a command called PFAST. Okay. Wait,
hang
no.
on.
Now, obviously, you should be booted in by now, I would think.
Yeah. Hang on. Okay, so I'm going to double click it.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, there it is. So hit, play? It says today down. Okay. Now, here's where I come. Okay. Yeah, here's the problem. All right, I'm going to close all this. Where's Mr. Brian? Is Brian? Hang on. Okay. All right. Brian's here.
You want to show me the screen? I can actually see what you're doing, and the audience can see what you're doing.
Hang on. Wait. Wait, who told you that, Brian? Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm catching up. That's the real Rick. Oh, you can mod. Okay, that's the real Rick. He knew my voice, Michelle. My image isn't on your screen, so
okay,
for him to know my voice, it has to be the real Rick. So mod him. That way he's modded.
Oh, pick
attacking Big Randy.
See,
hang on, I just want to catch up with this. Oh, listen.
All right, so who do you want to mod? Pickerick?
Yeah, Pickerick 1.
Okay. Make sure you got the right one.
Yes, Miss Random. God, yes, please. Nice to see you. Any questions? You bet. We can also do an open panel if Michelle wants. If people want to come up, we would love to have people come up.
Yeah. Oh, the one thing is, since he's not in the Discord, I can't give him a mod link to the group. He has to...
Hang on, download. Okay, so when I click it, it says zip, and then it asks me to buy WinRAR license. Okay, so I think I can just close that. I think I know how that works. Yeah, of course, Rick. Yeah, you're great. Yeah, Rick, we're thrilled you're here. Are you kidding? Feel free to come up if you're bored. Yeah. Oh, you can't give it. Oh, I hate. Okay, hang on. Why do we have closed panels all the time?
Yeah, well, this is.
Why can't you just do a new panel every day and just delete it? And that way, when the inward people come in, we can just end and be done.
Because it would drive me absolutely crazy because I keep forgetting all the passwords and all the channel names.
Get zip 7. Okay, hang on.
Plus, we have people on different servers that don't all get the emails from the same places, and so we have to
buy online. Okay, buy online. How much is this going to cost?
Shouldn't cost anything. That's for donation, I think.
No, WinRAR is $30, and then WinRAR maintenance. I don't need WinRAR maintenance. I know for a fact. Okay, what is it that this does for $30? What, Kitty?
You play it for free, but I guess they would like you to try to donate to the cause.
I've donated to Turtle Wow. Turtle Wow, I'll absolutely donate to. No, I know. You can actually, if I remember correctly, can't you buy things? I think they have, you can spend real money and, Okay, so Brian, I'm looking at a sheet that says, it's got 2 dots and it says file folder. Then below it, I've got another file folder that says TWMOA/1171.
You wonder when that's the EXE. That's the one. I think is EXE is the one that you're just talking about.
Hang on. How do I share my screen? Oh Jesus, what all is up here that's open?
First of all, get the game running, and then just.
Oh, okay. No, I was just checking to see what you all could see when I share my screen.
I think it's. I think the EXE is the startup one. I think that is the EXE. Yeah.
Hang on. There's not an EXE. That's the. Hang on. All right, we can close. That was the registration. How do you share on this thing?
Click on the little icon that says that shows a box with an up arrow. That's the share button. Click on that.
What the fuck?
And then you would select the screen you want to share. The window. Let me show you by sharing my screen so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, let me do that easy, okay? So I'll switch this out, present something else. So let me present a window here. Let me go to... You can also share entire screen, too.
Wait, you can do polls that easily? You should have a poll every day. That's a great way to get engagement.
The only problem is if I share the chat, it's going to show the link code.
Yeah, don't share the chat. Don't. I'll figure it out. I'm not... just give me a second.
It's the button that's...
Oh! I had to...
It's the fourth one over from the hang up button on the far right. So you got the hang up, the 3 dots, the hand.
I have a smiley face there. I think you have to give me permission.
You have to... Yeah.
This will take over from... Hang on, share now.
I'll give you permission to share the screen. Yeah. You gotta say yes.
I got it. All right, hang on. Let's see. Where do I go? I think I just have to do entire screen.
That's one way to do it.
Just because and entire screen, share.
Or you can select the individual window, too, if you know. Okay, there's her screen. Woo! They're seeing on me at the same time. So maybe that's not a good idea.
Okay, hang on.
That's also showing the QR code, too, on the top of the screen. So why don't you just share the window?
Don't show me to anyone. Don't show me to anyone.
I'm not. Oh, actually, they already were, but they didn't see it very long. So we just switched this out so you can see. Just give it to me. There you go. No, they can't see anything you show me, so if there's any more faux pas, there won't be any problems.
Okay. Wait a minute. All right, I opened it. Hang on. I have a wow.exe and a wowfov.exe.
Yeah,
Which one?
You want the wow exe. You want the wow exe. Okay.
They're
I
both
don't know what
EXE,
the, I
but
don't.
one's
I do
FOV.
not know what the FOVEXE is. I have not figured
Okay.
that one out.
All right, hang on. So put it here. I do not want it to go to my SSD. So, oh, well, it said, fuck you. It's going to go to your SSD.
I would
All
always
right,
just
fine,
copy it
whatever.
onto a separate hard drive. If that's what I do, it's not mine's on a separate hard drive.
That's fine.
Because I don't want to.
Is anyone playing with us? Are you going to get people to play with us?
Well, if I can get people to join, maybe we could do something. I have to finish up what I'm doing in the high elf zone already. I'm already.
Yeah, but Carmen, if Carmen will play, we can play. I would rather play.
Carmen
if
could
Carmen's
play,
going to play on Turtle.
but we never introduced her to the Turtle.
Right, that's what I'm saying is she and I could both play a mage together, or she could play a warlock.
Well, what kind of character do you usually play?
Fire mage.
Oh, mage.
I can play a warlock. I can play any caster.
Right now, in old classic, she's
girl.
playing a discipline priest, and I'm playing a paladin.
I feel like I should learn how to play a healer. I've never played a healer, but I feel like with you, I should learn how to play a healer.
Healer is always good because then we can keep your ass alive while you're making us food and water.
I mean, I play the squishiest class out there, I think, but I'm very good at it, and I like it. I like the way mage
Paladin's kind of nice. It's kind of a combination of a warrior and a priest. So you kind of get
Paladins are badasses. Yeah, okay. I heard a ring. Hang on, let's see what happened. Oh boy. Hardware changes. Reload default settings? ? Wait, is this fucking up my real World of Warcraft?
I don't know anything about that.
Wait.
Why don't you share me that window specifically?
Holy shit! Wait, what's my account name? Oh, Gidgey, right?
Well, it's gonna be one you created when you registered on the site.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember.
We'll go back.
I'm sure it would be Gidgey. I'm sure. It is. The information you entered is not valid. Whoops, guess not. The account name's not your email, right? It's your name.
Oh, did you?
When you log into Turtle WoW, is it your email or your name?
It'll be, if you don't know, go look in your email. There probably information's in your email account. Because I know that they sent it to me originally as an email. So, but when I remember when I registered,
I got it. No, yeah. All right. So, do you play normal PvP, RP, or RP?
I play
PvP?
RP. I play regular RP, but you can also play RP PvP if you want to.
Hang on. Let me alt tab and see English. Obviously, hang on. Let me see what the boys are saying here. Michelle, play this link.
What's that?
There's a link.
Oh, Brian K gave me a link. What's this link for? YouTube. What is this a link for, Brian?
Wait a minute. Play that. I want to hear this. Play this link, Michelle. I started it, but
so you want me to play the link that Brian K is sharing?
Yes, it's a YouTube
what
link
is this for?
It's Noodle Stream. It's not a copyright. Brian will never give you anything to play that will give you a copyright. I promise. I promise Brian would never do that.
Okay.
It's just Noodle Stream. It's just Noodles.
All right, fine. But now I got to get him on scene 3. Hold on a minute. Actually, no, don't make it complicated. All right, fine.
Thank you, Lumi. It is for me. Thank you, Lumi. I appreciate it. No. The clip isn't. No. It's just a clip. The thing is 3 hours long, yes. But yeah, thank you, Brian. It's for Pickerick and well, no, it's for me, but I want to know what's going on with Brian K and Noodles.
All right. No, that's not.
There's my Moosey. We gonna have sex today?
Scenes from YouTube channel. Menu. That's not it. Window capture 2. YouTube studio.
Brian, I have a question. Do you think that when it's not her idea to play something, she makes it harder?
I'm trying to find out which one is it. That's not it. Oh.
Maybe because she's got her shit set up.
what's it called? This is called Open Panel. Open Panel.
Oh boy.
Okay, Open Panel.
Boom, baby.
Open.
Yeah, I heard you put my nudes all over
Oh, I
Discord.
think I
Stop
found
it.
I found it. I found it. Okay.
Sharing my nudes out like that.
So what exactly?
Oh, come on. You know that 100%. You got it, Michelle? If not, I can watch it on my own. I just...
Well, it's going to be silent until you share it out to Gidgy, or she ain't going to hear crap anyway, even if you turn the sound on. So I got to get this...
No. I'll just unmute the stream. I'm watching the stream, too. I'm at the computer. Okay. Thank you.
All right, I'll share this out with you. Hold on a minute here. So, change stop stream sharing. Select the new stream to share. Duh, obviously. Where's the open chat, open studio, open panel? There we go. Open share sound. I haven't unmuted the sound yet. That's always showing. So obviously he's just showing flashing guns.
It's the sound.
Oh, you want me to turn the sound on now?
Yes, please.
All right, fine. Let's see what's got. See if we can hear it.
Garbage.
Comedy, are you up here?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of these people if I find them.
Hey, Randy, do you
It's not comedy. I really don't think it's comedy.
Can you hear it, Gidgy?
Okay. I just
Are you?
Good.
Nathan.
Yeah, it's just me. It's just me. Hey, I gotta go. Mute me, bro. Mute me, or I gotta leave. 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 Mute me, or I gotta leave.
It won't fucking let me.
Mute me.
Oh my god!
I
I'm
know
trying
why-
to fucking.
I know why he wanted you to do that. His kids and family were coming in, Dave.
All right.
Rick, what is going on?
Leave.
I think this guy is absolutely out of his mind. Can you hear me?
I like humoring the story because I do want to see if it goes anywhere. Because we all know there are shadow mods out there, and YouTube's been doing that bullshit. So that's why I'm interested in the story. Because, they've been fucking around with us for way too long now. And YouTube told me they had our backs and wasn't going to silence us and wasn't going to shut us down. Well, they've been trying to make it look like they've been holding their promises. I'll put it like that. But
this guy has been coming into your chat for several weeks now, and he's doing the same thing. He's spamming it over and over and over. They're after you. They're trying to destroy you. They're trying to get you. Look at these people. All these people are after you. He's obviously a paranoid schizophrenic that's completely out of his mind. He don't get what's going on.
Wrong spot. Okay, tell you what.
It's fucking weird, man. Like
It may be
like,
over.
I don't know what's going on with everything. He's telling me about this Nathan.
If you'd like to tell me what the timestamp to scroll to is.
I want it.
Because right now I'm at 3 hours,
What?
39 seconds.
Okay.
So, how far back am I supposed to go?
I can watch it.
Okay.
Let me pause.
Well, okay, I saw wrong place. All right, so
All right, let me mute your stream again. Hang on so I can hear. Okay. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I'm going to get a little foreplay.
and let me go ahead and switch this back to the chat.
You heard me, Michelle? Ding dong.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get to that screen. All right, hold on a minute. Admit one, it's Moose. Go ahead, Moose. How you doing?
Hey, Michelle. How are you? Hey, Gidgy. How are you?
I'm gonna kick your ass is what I'm going to do because we spent the first half of the stream looking up Twitter because Michelle was convinced that she was trending.
She was yesterday for an hour.
Shut the fuck up. I had to explain to her for a while that her 111 followers were not trending her. Go away. You want to play some music? I'd shut the fuck up. You want to play some music?
I do. Michelle, can we play Silver Moon AI songs? I love those.
Yeah, no, Flan, I'll look at it. I do. I'm very interested. So this wasn't against. Just sum it up for me real quick, Brian. Christ on his throne. Just see Brian.
Did you
All
find
right,
it?
so
Did you find your stuff on
your
Twitter,
username
Michelle?
and password for Turtle Wow so you can log in?
Yeah, I'm logged in. I just need to know, what do you guys play? If I play normal, can I still play with you? Michelle is a
Well, I'm playing
seasoned
as
WoW player.
RP, but I'm playing
Oh,
as
God.
RP, but you
I've
can
never. Okay,
Michelle's
I did have
saying
one.
she's
I
saying
had
she
one
plays role
RP.
player.
I had one RP character, and her name was Juicy Roast Beef Flap.
You should do PvP.
And she was a PvPer too.
I don't have PvP on, and
Yeah, I gotta have at least
Just
PvP on,
RP.
baby girl.
Yeah,
Can I still play with you if
PvP.
I have PvP on or no?
If you feel comfortable
PvP.
being world PvP, because they will gank you, especially at an early level.
Oh, bring it, Brad! Bring it!
Really, they don't have any protection against being ganked by
Okay,
other experienced
hang on. Let
players.
me ask something real quick. I don't want Moose to run off, but
So,
Brian,
well,
that was against some guy.
So why don't you
Rick and
consider
Brian.
either just play normal or just play RP? Just because it'll be easier for you. If you want to play with me, I'm playing RP. So
yeah, I want to play with you. All right, suggest
Are you
Ralph.
guys playing Dragon Isles, or are you
Been
guys
assigned
playing
to
old school?
Nordinar. Where do you play?
I play on the main realm,
Which is what?
Which is in the United States. Which one's the American one? Do you know guys? Because I don't remember now.
Eldrathalis?
There's only
Eldrathalis?
two: Nordinar and Telebeam. One's PvP, one's RP.
You guys aren't going to play Dragon Isles?
Okay.
Wait, you really do play WoW? Oh, I thought you were joking.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. Isn't it
I
free
used
patch
to a
right
long
now?
time ago with my
Yeah,
kids.
me too.
I used to play
2014 was when I started playing at the end of Kata, beginning of
Well,
MOP.
When my daughters moved away, it was just a way we could kind of get on and chat with each other, and
Same.
that's what we
Same.
did.
That was me and my kid. Yeah,
And
I
then
loved it.
It was a lot of fun. My wife, my two daughters, we'd all play. Yeah.
See, exactly. It's a great. No, it's awesome. We went to that was Minecon that we went to.
And the
we
only
played
problem
Minecraft
is
together, too.
you'd start playing, and then you'd blink, and you look up, and it's nighttime, and you're going, "Oh my god,
Dude,
I can't do
dude.
this."
No, but you don't know. The thing is, I would blink and I'd look up and it was fucking daylight. And I'm like, wait a minute, I have to go to work in 2 hours. Yeah, it's crazy how immersive that game. Oh,
I still play for other accounts. I still play for everybody's
I
account.
dabble. Yeah, see, I've even though I haven't played in years, my son actually was a Mythic World top player.
If you want to get
yeah.
you, just let you know, once you get on your server, just
I
pick
got
out,
it, Brian.
If you want a completely unique experience, play as a high elf. That's what I played as.
I played Horde. We always played Horde.
Okay, so the thing that this is, it's free, all right? But hang on, create new character. Oh, Jesus Christ. They have different classes. Like you can, is this the one where you can roll? Is this the server you get to roll and get classes? I'll be on to play Turtle WoW. I'm going to wreck you all. Nice.
This is one that's got the standard classes you got. It's not like one like Ascension WoW, which is different. I can't play Ascension WoW because it won't work on my processor.
Ascension, that's it. Ascension.
What character does Red roll with?
I don't know. Red, what do you play?
I used to roll Paladin tank, and then I had a Warrior DPS, and then I went DPS with my Hunter.
Well, she said she's thinking about playing as a Fire Mage.
I may do Hunter, Michelle. I like both.
I did PvP for the last year I played. That's all I did was PvP. I would do arena, and I was marksmanship Hunter. Oh my god. I could drop someone in it was 5 seconds. They were gone.
Holy shit!
Wait, it was like,
when did you stop playing? What expansion did you stop playing in?
I played Dragon Isles.
So you play like me. You're casual. Yeah, it's wild being casual.
I'll go in there and play maybe like 2 hours on a weekend.
Yep.
If my daughter hits me up, goes, "Dad, you want to go play?" I'll go in there and help. She goes, "Hey, I need somebody to go in and raid."
Well, I'll tell you what expansion I started out with in the retail. I started out with BFA, Bell for Azeroth, in retail. But I actually originally started to play Classic.
Hunter is good if you're questing. If you're going to quest with a hunter,
Exactly.
the best one is to do is go Beastmaster and then dual
And
beast
have
it.
that, yeah.
And
Have a nice
have them
turtle
tank
or
for
a,
you. They'll
yeah.
tank for you, and then you can smoke.
That's the
them.
nice thing about Mage too, is you can go Frost and have your elemental. But
if you're going MVP, you go Marksman with the
yeah,
hunter,
exactly.
and you usually just throw something that drops some of their
Red
buffs.
Warrior's crap in retail also.
Wait,
I know from
can
personal experience.
man, Warrior PvP. If you were smart enough to be able to play Warrior PvP back in the day, man, they fucking wrecked.
Dual wielding,
They were
warriors.
Yeah, but see, people, it's just like Fire Mage. If you're not smart enough to play it, it's not just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? There's actually rotation and cooldown.
I think a DPS warrior now can dual wield two-handed weapons.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
So
that's
they're dropping people quick, and it's
Just
a
remember,
got
Gizzy,
my dragon
whatever
riding.
class you play, you
I have
need
to
to go to
finish
your class
leveling.
trainer every 2 levels. You do not get free.
Yeah, I'm leveling in Kata. Yeah, I'm doing the classic Kata, so I've been leveling. So I'm prepared for the level.
Cataclysm ruined it, I thought.
See, Mop is when I started playing, so I can't
I played vanilla.
I don't know. I don't like Cataclysm. I tried it.
I started vanilla.
Did y'all all play, or was it who started playing in your family?
My brother, and that was when
my ex-husband started. Yeah,
because I was in the military.
Excuse me, Michelle. I'm the one that's
talked.
playing Cataclysm. You're not playing Cataclysm. You're in retail, and Carmen's playing classic.
That's
classic.
really cool, Red.
Yeah, I know.
My brother got us playing because I was in the military overseas, and he's like, "Hey, you can play WoW with me. It's a game." And I started playing vanilla WoW with them, where you maxed out at level 50.
Oh my
god! You're going to Unguro Crater, getting
man. I wish I played Ben. That would have been such a sick experience, and y'all had like crazy fucking raids, right? It wasn't 10,
it was
20.
awesome.
It was like
it was so cool.
500 people in a raid. It's like a fucking crazy 40-man raid. Fuck you, 40 fucking strangers getting together.
The giant T-Rex in Unguro Crater was the greatest thing ever. You'd go there and you'd be mining, you'd be farming thorium in there, and it was just ridiculous.
Oh my god, man! I'm so glad I don't pay for retail. I bet all my classes are shit now. What do you play?
Crossroads is where everyone met to PvP too.
I've heard that. Yep. I've heard that. Yeah. I know my lore. Now, do you ever watch any of the BlizzCons?
No, I never do.
Okay, all right. There's I always brag. We have a pretty popular guy from Blizzard in our guild. And I always brag about it.
See, I think Red would really like me if he got to know me.
Yeah, he would. He would. I know he would, because I like Red, and I know that you're a good guy and he's a good guy. So I know you would.
I only mess with Red because he hates Grizz, and I really like Grizz. Grizz is a good friend of mine. So I just immediately am enemies with my friend's enemies for no reason.
Rez is an extremist, right? I mean, you got to know that about him. And he is easily triggered. Yeah, he's, hey, aren't we all? We're here with Michelle.
No, I'm perfect.
After Shadowlands, I said no more
buying retail. Perfect as that. Who was that one idiot? What's his name? Cold and Flu and Cold, NyQuil. I don't know.
Oh, Comedy Flu.
Comedy Flu. That's it. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Now he's begging me for money on email. He just keeps emailing me.
Let me just say one thing to Red.
What?
I won't. After I paid for Shadowlands, which is during COVID, I basically was miserable with that one. I just said, I'm not buying another one. Oh,
yeah, Shadowlands was a little lackluster, in my opinion.
Well, Cataclysm, they broke up Kandar. They broke it up. They put that giant crater in the middle of it. There's like a big canyon going through the middle of the map. Crossroads disappeared.
Oh, that's right. That's when. Okay, see, that's why I was like, Crossroads. What is he talking about? I didn't play them, but I remember it. Yeah,
it's back now.
Okay.
They took out that stuff, but Crossroads is back.
See, isn't that weird?
Yeah,
though,
they split
Crossroads
like because it was so huge. They decided to break it down into 2 zones, kind of.
Okay, if you stop running psyops on me, okay, so fine. I want Grizz and Moose to both agree. No more psyops on it. Just agree not to. Just agree not to.
I literally come in here and then I'll just come in and I just.
Oh, when you get a chance, can you look over? You can find me over there on Big Kale on the game, obviously.
Oh, let me give you a character so we can friend up before I'm going to make
Bichela.
Hunter. What the fuck is? Oh, you. Oh, so you're Alliance. You said
Oh
high
yeah,
elf,
that's right. I
right?
am a hunter. That's
You're not Horde. Wait, you're a hunter.
Rick, we're talking about World of Warcraft, and they have different
Turtle WoW,
expansions,
yeah.
expansion packs.
Thank you, sorry.
World of Warcraft is WoW, but yeah, why do see here? I've played it for a long time. What is Turtle WoW? I don't understand the turtle portion.
Okay. Brian, get up here for just a second. Are you busy? He's probably working. Okay, so it's free. It's done.
Brian
back
is
in
one of
the
my
day.
favorite people on YouTube. Just so you know.
Right? I love Brian. I really do.
Right now,
I think
Michelle's
Brian-
computer is
he makes
working
me
very
laugh more
hard,
than
You
so
know
I
what
don't
I
think
like
she
about
wants
Brian?
to
It's the
fire up
same thing I
Windows
like
11
about
right
with
now.
you and Grizz. You're all three of you are very, very, and Red for that matter. You're all very, very intelligent men, but you're very underspoken, right? You don't. I don't know what you're just down to earth guys. You're just down to earth guys that I like. They just, yeah. And Red has been around for years, absolutely.
Brian's one of those guys when he gets up on here on this panel, and he starts getting frustrated with Michelle.
Oh,
it is.
amazing.
It's like Mystery Science Theater 2000 when the little puppets are out there. The robots.
So Michelle, are you?
Oh my God, it is the best.
Are you a hunter? Or are you? I think.
Yeah, tell me what you are so I can pick a class here, Michelle.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense, you with a hunter, that means we got to worry about your pet. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I need someone to play with me.
Don't go heels.
Yeah,
I haven't been in Turtle WoW in so long that I
gonna
kind
be
of
a
forgot
fucking
what
fire
it
mage.
was.
I want to run away. I can blink. I can invis. Fuck it.
No, go tank.
I know
that
I'm
way,
not
if
a
anything goes,
mage.
you can
And I don't
always
think
get
I've
up there and
Never
aggro.
tanked. Wait a minute, Michelle. We don't have anybody that plays. I have never tanked, Michelle.
Tanking's good because you can aggro and a lot of warrior stuff. If you go warrior paladin tank, you can heal yourself and absorb. So you can basically never die and just keep things on you. You will never cause damage to the thing.
Maybe as a
You'd rely on
priestess.
Michelle to kill it after 3 hours.
Yeah.
But you can go the whole time without dying.
For some reason, I think I
Is that
actually
really
am playing.
a good
I
idea?
think I'm playing a paladin. I'm not sure, but
So, the Turtle WoW is a private server.
it's a private server.
Back in the day, people
It's
got
free.
really upset for paying for WoW, right? They're like, fuck this, they're not doing anything, whatever. So they made this server. It's been around as long as I've played WoW, so I know
It's
it's
been around an
legit.
extremely long time. It's
So
still.
it's been around at least 14 years.
There's now a black market auction house in the new expansions.
I'm not a gambler. Dude, I've been to so many casinos around the world. I'm not a gambler. But I tell you what, I can schlep some fucking gold on that black market auction house, and I end up getting shit. I haven't gotten a cool mount or a cool pet. Pets are my thing, by the way. I have like a lot of pets. Like
I bought the
stupid amount of pets.
Brontosaurus mount that has the auctioneer on the back.
I love
on
that.
the black
Still
market.
haven't done it.
It cost me
How much?
20 million gold.
Well, you can't buy it anymore.
Oh,
They
I don't
took
know,
it out.
Red.
We were all
I
trying
wouldn't
to
say-
save at the last minute.
I wouldn't say
and,
it's totally immune because I did see a quick blip of red squares, but they were so quick they didn't even stick around long.
Oh, I haven't seen any lag on mine. Hang on, let me look.
I used to clean up on the auction house after raids because you could get some not bind on pickup. You get some,
yeah.
Someone else
I would
has
just
come
drop
up on
those.
panel. Oh,
What
you
do
know
they
what I
call
should
those
do?
damn things? BOEs.
Yeah,
Brian K's
bind on
here.
equip.
Oh, ding dong, Michelle.
Oh, hey,
Brian's
Brian
here.
K, how you doing?
Brian!
Hi, Michelle. Hey, so you know the guy who does things? You know, he was going into Nathan Sojourn's channel
What I
and was
should
basically,
do is,
constantly
KG, I'm gonna
trolling
make
him,
you
trying to
a,
get him to stop streaming and all this other. Hey, add me on Discord. My name is BLG_Randy, okay?
What?
BLG_Randy.
That's who you are on Turtle WoW?
No,
Well,
hang
there
on.
he is
Michelle.
right there. Pick a Rick. Fucking piece of shit. Kill yourself.
Wait, what? Wait, he's in the chat?
What's
Did y'all
going on?
take him out?
Hey, Michelle, can you actually add more people back in here to help you with modding this thing? I can.
I just wish that she played that clip.
Okay, so now that you're here, why don't Moose and I be quiet?
That was basically what happened right there. Like some
Okay.
random dude went on to Noodles and started spagging out hardcore. Yes, he gets it.
Jesus. That's hilarious. So, and oh wow. What was the timestamp? Because I'm on it. I just want to see.
Here it is.
Where? Hold on a second.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see it. A Big Randy hyphen. It's a hyphen.
Yes.
Big understanding. Look at Pickerick. Hang on, I'm just gonna watch this.
Yeah, Michelle, just play it for the audience.
Play what?
Ryan K. He's trying to lead you in the wrong direction.
Right here, just play it where it starts at the timestamp. Hold on a second here.
The one that says
play it right at 3:35. You'll be fine.
Yeah, right here.
I lost track of all the side chat. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at.
I've been watching side chat for you, Michelle. Don't worry. I will tell you. I've definitely.
I'm trying to listen to everything else that's going on here.
That guy that does things says, "Hi, Brian."
I was trying to see how can I add more people to help me host this so I can actually have someone else answer the phone if it rings. And
just you can give me you can give all of us.
All I see is an option to have you help me manage my tiles.
If comedy comes up here,
to ask to pair your tiles. What the hell does that mean? Pair your tiles?
I just posted the link again.
What the hell did they change?
You're gonna have to. I'll be quiet and let you. Or should I?
Who's gonna
have better?
Brian what did I walk in on? What link are we Brian K, is that the one you want me to share?
Yeah, but just play it with the sound because it's already queued up.
Oh, God.
What are we trying to watch? What did I walk in on?
Right, now
it's a crazy guy on Noodles.
There's no sound here. Okay, I can turn that
Yes, there is. You have to play the sound.
I know
that guy that comes in there.
Okay, call the motherfucker that bans me right
listen,
there.
If you're playing
Brian
it, you got to
K.
go back and
He's trying to lead you in a wrong direction. He said hyphen.
Up.
All right, so
you probably need to give her a head. No.
All right, so you want me to replay that segment with this sound on? All right, fine. Let me.
Yes, right where it's queued up though. On the
all right. First thing I gotta do is in order to share this, so kids you can hear it, I gotta share this window with her and you so that they can hear it. Okay.
And make sure the audience can hear it too.
They can already hear it.
I just care about the audience. I can hear. If the audience can hear it, I can hear it. Don't worry about me. I know how to unmute my stream.
All right.
I need to talk to you about that.
It's called Open Panel. Okay, fine. So I shared it. Now I can go. Now I gotta go back over the screen so I can hear it. All right. So let's get this thing on the screen. Oh, that's the one that ended. Oh,
Michelle, what type of equipment
Michelle,
are you trying to play with?
You got the right one. You already have the other one open, and then you forgot to close that one. I got it. I got it.
Incredible.
Yeah.
It's
because it's not her song.
Do you have the right video card going, Michelle?
Yeah, but I had two of them. Actually, now I got to get the right one now. Because I had to close the wrong one that was the wrong one. This is the right one.
Make sure that it's the one that's queued up. It should be at like 3.
I just got it here on the screen.
Ding dong, Michelle.
No, that was from her.
Oh, never mind. No ding dong.
Starts playing. I'm out of here.
Fuck, dude. I should have screen recorded it and stuff. Hold on. Let me look through my screenshots.
You're 3 minutes in, Michelle. You didn't even do that. Come on. I sent it to you.
And dude, you need to mod me because that's about them being malicious and them hate watching people, and they're probably doing it to you too. They ban me. You can't let that go down, bro. That's exactly the reason why I have like 50 fucking accounts.
Hey, Michelle.
For people like this that think that, I could just ban him since I'm a moderator. Michelle, oh, what the hell? There he is again. Oh, what the hell? There he is again and again and again and again and again all day. Why is this buttshot guy not getting banned? I don't want
to. That's not the right spot. You stop playing it with the sound off, and you're missing the part that you're supposed to hear. It's not that complicated, bro. Come on.
Okay, so what are you trying to talk about?
I'm trying to say play it at where it's queued up with the sound. I just posted it in the link in the chat. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my God.
This is why?
I just did play it. That was the link you sent me.
No, you didn't. I said play it at the spot that was queued up. You click on it, and then you let it play.
Hours, minutes, and seconds don't manually queue it up.
No, I said at 32 or at 3, 36, 32.
3.
You were like 3 minutes 32.
In. Okay, how about 3:35:59? There you go.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Now it's muted.
It's just
it's
a little
muted,
line that separates because you can't use the space.
The line that goes. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's not the one that goes through the middle. It's
All
not a
right,
hyphen.
listen now.
It's not a hyphen. It's an underscore. It's the one that goes on the bottom.
The space, Randy, like candy, right?
Yes, Randy. There's no space. The underscore is the space. So it's BLG underscore RANDY.
All right, I think I got it. Producer got it for me. Thank you, producer. Thank you very much. All right.
You're welcome. No, Brian. Hey, you see what Brian's doing? Hey, I recognize his picture from YouTube. That's one of the motherfuckers that bans me right there. Brian K. He's trying to lead you in a wrong direction. He said hyphen. It's a hyphen. I personally said not a hyphen.
Okay.
I personally said not a hyphen. Look at the other guy, Unicorn Ninja, ampersand. They're literally trying to fuck with you. They're literally trying to mislead you.
All right, guys, stop and thank you. Yes, BIG apostrophe space.
Yeah, there's
Randy.
Pickle Rick, piece of shit. Fuck you, Pickle Rick. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you, piece of shit. Spit on you, fucking faggot. Fuck you. Kill yourself, bitch.
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
He's another. Is he one that does it?
That's enough of that. Hold on a minute. I've heard enough. I just muted the sound so I could the board so I could just turn this down. This is ridiculous. What am I watching? A bunch of people getting mad at each other.
I know.
All right, I'm back.
All of this was over a Discord name, by the way.
Look, if
that dude was losing his shit over a Discord name.
Hang on. If Red had mod, he could take care of what's happening on Kick right now.
Okay.
Itchy's got the Grizz cough.
I got that.
I wish you could.
I got that on smoke weed enough. And
I wish I could afford to go to BlizzCon, but I can't afford to go there. It's too expensive.
Ding dong.
Okay, hold on a minute. I don't see a ding dong here.
Oh, okay. It might just be me. I hear ding dongs in my head.
Maybe it's
Please, nigga.
Maybe it's Amazon with your package.
Kick autism speaks gak gak. Wants you to show him your rump.
No.
All right. Don't mod Red. That was easy enough, right? Yep, Red said no. That was easy. Is anyone a mod over in Kick that could go over there? Any one of the 15 people? Oh, okay, thank you.
Point is I shared the panel and I'm not getting any new subs. So, except
I think you've had more. You had a lot more people watching this time than you did on
it's
Saturday.
Been an amazing stream, Michelle. I think the afternoon stream could be a really good thing.
Afternoon stream. I don't disagree with that. But
you're trending on TikTok right now.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
I'm saying is I'm not seeing new subs.
God, Michelle, did you hear that? You're trending on TikTok.
Really? You're going to do tag team? Are you? That's not fair. Tiger is with family.
No, it's MMD. MMD
fair.
is going nuts on TikTok right now.
I'm just seeing numbers and lights, folks.
Hey, y'all. I'm getting her the white dress, and I think the white headdress to go with it. I think she'd look beautiful
good.
in that.
Yeah, it'll be nice and balanced.
Are you going to get upset with me if I go up a size because I feel like it's cheap and it's going to be small?
You think I should go with a 4X instead of 3? Because
no, smaller better. The tighter, the more.
I just feel like the cheaper it is, the smaller it's going to run. And I read the sizing guidelines, and Michelle, you know that shit's made.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should change that to 4X or 3X.
You don't have to say it. Look, I don't.
Yeah,
I
just not what your mama gave you, Michelle.
No, I got your shirt too big. I know that, but a 4X would have been perfect in that. But it's a t-shirt, so they're not the greatest quality, and I don't want you to have to worry about throwing it in the dryer. But with the dress, I know you won't. You'll take care of that. You'll probably hand wash it. But I think even still, I think going up a size might be a good idea if you're comfortable with it. If not, I get it.
I think the 4X would be a good choice. It's the biggest they got, though. So,
well, I bet you I could find. Let me look around. Like I said, I'll get you. I want to get you a dress. I'm gonna get you a dress. I want to see a dance. Moose, she has told everyone that for every new headpiece or dress that she gets, she will do a video with a nude song. And we talked to her. You brought up the music because it is almost
the
time.
One thing that's a sad fact is, geez, we can't use green. This is the green screen behind me. That's just it.
Right.
So
wait, give me
that's why you
what's
hardly
the
ever see
reward
me
again?
wear the other green dress that I did my dancing is because I can't.
Wait a minute, Michelle. That could be kind of cool.
Yeah.
You could look like you got like a see-through body, like you're a ghost or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did
you know what?
effect.
The white dress, Michelle. Wait a minute. Listen, hear me out. You're gonna love this. The white dress. I think they also had a green. If you did that green dress, do you know what kind of things you could make happen with just your face showing? It would be so cool. You could like put Carmen's
just go ahead,
body.
get a green dress, and all you see is a head bobbing around. That's all.
But no, you could put Carmen's body dancing in a video. They can do that with AI stuff
Wait,
now.
think how cool that would be just to see a head bobbing around. It'd be like Andros from Starfall.
That's classic compositing. That's not even AI. That's just using classic compositing
Michelle,
techniques.
I saw
Using
another video
masking.
where you were trying on a nightgown. If I buy you a new nightgown, are you going to try that on? No thongs. No thongs. Michelle's not a thong kind of girl.
Wait, what? Tell me what you said. For every headdress that we send her, she's gonna do a what?
A brand new song and a brand new dance.
I heard thong at some point too.
I heard thong.
Thong assholes.
Okay, she has a speech impediment.
Do not
I like that song.
visualize my Michelle. No thong.
I like that song.
Hey,
It's
Michelle,
really nice.
you know it's
I swear to God,
6:28, right? Yes, I know it's 6:28. Did you go check the mail?
Michelle's ass would eat that thong so fast you'd never see it anyway. So
I've
let's be
never
honest.
wanted to be a thong more
Can
than
I
do
go
right
downstairs
now.
and
I
go
didn't
check
want
to
to
see if
see
I
it
have
either,
any
so.
mail downstairs? So
Yeah, go check
I didn't
real
even
quick.
check that yet all day. I
Will
don't
she
know.
do the video in the
right
dress
back.
that we buy her?
Yes.
Okay.
That was the deal that she said she
Okay.
would.
Wow,
The
Michelle, this
dress
is
was
very
only $30.
unprofessional of you. I
The
can't.
dress was 30. The headdresses were like 15 to 20. I'm gonna get her to add more too. I mean, $15, Amazon Prime. That's worth a video and a song to me.
Red, what were you saying, Red?
Wait, what'd Red say? Thank you. Don't mod me.
No, what was Red say? Or Brian, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just pointing out how unprofessional. Folks, we're so sorry about this. Michelle leaving, just going off and fucking about while she wants to.
Dude, at least she wants to end.
Show.
She wants to end.
I know. I'm being hyperbolic.
I've been trying to, kind of extend it out because the longer she goes, the more people are going to get bored with everything else on and come over here and say,
Exactly.
"Oh shit, nice." Hey, you guys, if you're not subbed to VW, throw them a sub, please. It's actually got a really good channel.
That's not what you told me earlier. You said this channel sucks.
Oh my god, yes, white gloves shoot, yes.
Is that camera feed in
You
Michelle's
guys-
background live?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And you know what it is? It's
Noodles
like an
should
old-
drive down there and just do a dance on the
Oh
corner.
my god, that would
just
be
stop
fucking
flipping
hilarious.
the camera off.
How much would we have to pay him to get him in one of those male like G-string things right there underneath that flag to do a dance?
With a grizzly
Well,
Santa
I
beard.
think it's out a window. So is that like near the
That's a public
that porch?
street. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a public sidewalk right there. So I mean, as long as it's not, but I mean, I'd be willing
put a
to
ladder and climb up and put his ass in the camera.
No,
Rusty does it. Rusty does it all the
Well,
time.
You're right. You're right. Oh God, I watched one video. Stan was over talking about all the fleas on Rusty. I would send the medicine, but I don't know if.
I think you put him to sleep.
Michelle would probably just end up eating that.
Yeah.
Don't you just put them to sleep if they have fleas?
I think so. Yeah, that's typically what's
Fuck up. All right. Anyway.
If you hold them under the water in the bathtub for 5 minutes, it kills
Oh
all the
my
fleas.
Jesus Christ, you fucking. Is this the Grizz school of the naked noodle with his guitar? I love that.
Grizz says to get rid of fleas, make sure the water's boiling when you dip the cat in it.
Could always just burn him off too.
I was talking about my sweet new little baby kitten and how adorable he is and precious. And Grizz offered to send me a skewer. No, Michelle does not like drama. She does not do drama at all. She gets very I mean, you guys could see her. She visibly gets overwhelmed.
I don't know what that is.
But if it's about her, she'll be into it 100%. But when it's about someone else, and it's funny, if you saw how long and how hard it was to play that YouTube video, right?
Yeah,
I mean, link and started playing.
Intentional. Yeah.
It's 100% intentional. 100%.
Say that one more time, Gidgey.
What?
About that clip? You said it was long and what?
And hard, I believe.
Did I? You'd think I would remember if it was hard.
You're not remembering talking about thongs. Now it's long and hard. You know.
I mean, obviously, somebody needs to get laid.
I will.
Okay. Silence. Teardrop.
Oh, I was
Where
saying.
the fuck did she go? Oh, she went to check her mail. I love that she just.
She probably didn't. She probably is like, fuck this live stream.
Now that's the Karen that likes me, right?
Is she taking a shit?
That's probably the Karen that likes me. Yes, that's the.
Throwing it at some passerby.
How do you think the wife game is?
Got a video Moose sent me of him doing swimming pool ballerina. Oh my! I will pay good money for that. I was serious. Can we do like a private Discord and get that? I mean, come on! Watch how fast Michelle whips out her. Yeah, exactly. Exact plan gets it. Yeah.
I'm trying to convert everyone to a bidet. You savages that use toilet paper.
No. I will be 100% honest with you. So, of all people, my kid is the one that got me turned on to bidets. He's
and
like,
it's the best, right? It's like you're showering every time.
Me a bidet. Yeah, it really is. It is such a clean. That is the best. I'm going to steal that from you because I always try to explain it as like.
And if you're ever having some constipation, if you position yourself just right and you get the angle and pressure right, it will be like an enema. I call it the bidet.
Hi, Karen. How you doing?
Oh, that's actually really cool because I take kratom from time to time, and it really is.
And you get that jet right there. And
good idea.
Takes up your ass.
You dilate the hole just right.
Michelle,
there you go. Yeah.
Man, it's up there, and you wait till you feel that cold feeling in your stomach, and then.
Fuck yeah, I love getting fucked up the ass by the toilet.
I want to go outside now. No, the cat wants to go outside. Hold on a minute.
I love her. Oh my God.
The first time I masturbated was in the bathroom, in the shower. Never mind. Anyway.
At the Dollar Tree.
Yeah. Hey, no offense. I just want to say if I just walked up and down 3 flights of stairs, I would be huffing and puffing too.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta give her credit. I know that, but look, y'all, she just went all the way down 3 flights of stairs and all the way back up. So
she's like a linebacker. What's she weigh? Like 400 pounds now?
No, she's at 3. Stop it. She wants to get down to 220 as her goal weight.
She's at 350.
Brian, could she take you in a fight? Do you think?
Oh, I don't know, man. They can fell a beast that big.
All right, don't say that around her. Don't say that around her. She has felt like a linebacker.
I think Michelle could whoop some serious ass. Like if she got angry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
She'd crush your windpipe. She'd just grab your neck and crush it.
Do y'all still use Marco Polo? I didn't think anyone used it.
Grizz and I, we use Marco Polo. I've done a full demonstration on the bidet.
Is JoJo on? Wait, I want to get on this. Is it on your? It's on your phone though, right? Andrew! Oh, she's going to be so happy to see you, Andrew. She was asking about, how she gets.
Michelle, Andrew's here, and he said he is not wearing a shirt.
She needs her.
Hey, Andrew, how you doing?
Andrew, yeah, there she goes. See, she loves her some Andrew. Karen, that's so exciting about your kitten. I have to tell you though, girl, mine found me. And I've never had this happen where, I just picked a cat up off the side of the road. I've always rescued a kitty.
Come on up, Andrew. Did you get your sound fixed yet, Andrew? PUR.
The rest of us do not exist anymore. But anyway, the kitten was only like 4 weeks old. So he was so sweet and tiny. Oh my God, Karen, he's like 8, almost 9 weeks. And
Michelle,
he's a holy terror.
Did you hear? We found out what German lady's real name is. Franz Mueller.
Sticking to me in the heat, though. Yeah, it's not exactly cool right now here either. It's humid. So So did you choose your character in the game yet?
Oh, Karen, I love that, and I love that you went with it. I love that so much because you know what? I went
with a high elf. RP server. I believe I'm playing a disciplined priest.
On that.
How did that transition just happen? Who are you talking to, Michelle?
Karen, that's awesome. I was wrestling with it because I really did want to get a tiny kitten, but I love the fact that you went with a 6-month-old. Most people wouldn't. I think that's very sweet.
So in Turtle Wow, is there an auction house still where you can go buy gear?
Yeah. It's got
but it's free?
It's totally free. It's totally free, which is cool. And it is. They've got the.
They make money with donations. That's how they make money.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, I can tell you years ago, you got virtual shit for money, which was cool. It was cosmetic. You know, I mean, they don't.
But there's probably a bunch
get
of
virtual stuff for money too.
Probably smells like
they're
Dollar Tree.
And look, I went to a BlizzCon. You want to talk about smells, buddy? I can talk to you about smells. What they say about sweaty, it's true. It's true. I've been to a Minecon. I've been to 2 BlizzCons. I've been to 3 comedy cons. Yes. Yep. You got it.
I've been the worst one of Smash Brother competitions.
Oh yeah, I've never been that brave. Thank God. That's after my time frame.
I've gone to homesteading conventions. Let me tell you. Those are there are because I live on a homestead, but there are
35 seconds viewer engagement time. That's not bad.
Imagine how bad like a scat enthusiast convention would smell then. Like,
you know what? It probably wouldn't smell. You know what? That's so weird though. It probably
it'd be the exact opposite.
Probably actually they know what they like is like fucked up and they accept it, whereas some of these people, you know.
Yeah, they can't smell better. They'll start knocking each other.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Michelle, so did you decide what character you had before I make my choice? I think I'm gonna take I can't talk anybody else into playing, I'm gonna make a tank.
A high elf priestess.
Yeah, she's a priest.
I think, Michelle, you should start a character that no one really needs to depend on. I think you should go healer.
So like a druid.
Like a healer. I think you should be a healer.
Yeah.
That way everyone's depending on you.
Look at I could play a druid. I could play a druid.
Michelle, give me a healer.
Hey, druids are fun. I like druids. Druids are very versatile.
Yeah, because they can turn
I like
into their own
druids. I like playing the character of a druid. I just like to play.
I could see. I mean, if we're gonna RP this, let's RP it, right? I've never fucking done the RP.
That means you have to read all.
RP is simple. Actually, it's just like regular non-PvP.
Michelle, I play D&D every week. I'm pretty good at RP.
They're gonna sit there and read out the quest to you like it's.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
I try to hit accept as soon as I can and just leave.
And then the cutscene, it's like, okay, escape.
Yeah.
Now, I will be honest, I have gone back and watched a lot of cutscenes just because I think their artwork is amazing.
Oh, I hate it.
Really?
I've beaten, when we go through a raid and beat the raid for the first time, I skip it. I skip the video every time. Because I want to get back to the auction house and get my loot.
Oh my God, no!
One of the plugins you might want to enjoy.
Everything, too.
Get you. One of the plugins you might enjoy is one where it actually speaks the quests to you. There actually is a voice that will speak the quest for you.
Mm-hmm.
I have that. And then, of course, I have that also in Classic WoW as well. So Carmen can hear when the quests are being read to her.
Democrat? No, I'm not.
Brian, do you only play Turtle?
Yeah. I mean, I played other ones. Like there was one called Cronus.
As far as they do not have a questy, but they have PF Quest, which
okay.
They're playing Eldrathallus Realm.
Okay, someone wants to come on panel now. It is Andrew Scott. Yay! Let's get him on screen.
My character's name is Rumpled Foreskin.
Oh my God, that's a
go ahead, Andrew. How you doing? Please don't tell me.
Hello, Michelle. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We're gonna go right back to my
It's
camera.
me, Andrew.
Mhm.
I'm calling you now.
Actually,
Michelle.
I hear
How you
Brian
doing?
K's mouth working, not
Oh
Andrew's.
no, you have a good deed.
Andrew himself isn't actually talking. You still got that problem with you and Brian PC? You're having problems with your sound cards, I remember. Did you ever get that
That's
fixed?
what catfishes usually have.
Apparently not. I had Christian Carmen says, well, she's working on she's working with another client right now. That's something I got to get that video uploaded where we explained that with Krista and me. And this morning, I didn't even get that uploaded yet. I got it all edited
Hey, Krista,
down.
Michelle, weren't you supposed to do a stream with her?
Yeah,
Like
you're supposed
earlier?
to raise money for her or something, weren't you?
Who? Carmen?
You. Wait, what?
No, she was supposed to do a stream with Krista something earlier, I thought.
We did it. We did a video. We did a video. I got it ready to go upload it, but it just I haven't had a chance to upload it because they're still talking on the live stream, and I don't want to clog up my internet.
Michelle's gonna go sell plasma to pay Krista gas money.
No, she doesn't.
Michelle, would you ever get a fade?
Oh, what?
Like a fade haircut?
No.
I think she loves her hair too much, yeah.
I think you'd look good with like a mullet.
She likes to have that stack look. That's her style.
Stack?
Yeah.
Grizz is good
what's
at
that?
good online
Krista's hair is kind of a stack. Or type
Grizz,
of
I'll
a
kick your ass
stack.
at solitaire.
Grizz does Go Fish and Tic Tac Toe online. He's a big time online gamer. He does it on his Game Boy.
He was 50 years old. So Andrew, I still can't hear you though.
Can you hear me now, Michelle?
You mean he never got that sound fixed?
Hi, Andrew. It's nice to see you.
Brian, knock it off! I'm asking Andrew.
Why are you yelling?
I'm watching his little speak bubble. It's not even moving.
That's not me. Yeah, Michelle, did you have a stroke or something?
So what I know is it's getting hot, and I know I gotta get this video uploaded too. So, Gidgey, since you were part of the Well Players group originally, you could also join up on the EU servers as well. We can, like I said, try it for a monthly membership and see if that wouldn't work, because the EU servers is a different membership than the American servers. For the EU servers, you pay in euros, which is no big deal because I pay in euros. I had no problems.
Well, we pay in dollars and
Play
they
in
just convert it, right?
in the Mexican servers, and you only have to pay in pesos.
Nice.
They don't have.
I would like that.
They don't have a Mexican server.
They should.
They should. They don't even have a South American one.
South Americans as they have playing this game.
The damn Koreans are always farming.
Oh, by the way, speaking of that, yes, I do hear that the Asian servers are pretty jam busy. I hear the Koreans
What's
are
that
pretty
supposed
tough.
to mean? Was that some kind of epithet?
Well, it just says this, pay the yearly life patience. It says, and I will let you alive. What's this? Likewise, get you LOL. Angie says, give me a second, we'll try a different mic. If it's the same problem Brain PC has, Andrew, it's not going to matter about your microphone. It's your driver. Brian PC, as you know, is pretty computer savvy. He said he tried different microphones. He made sure his cables were good and everything. It's his driver. Windows did something to the driver for the sound ports.
How the hell can you not get your microphone to work? It's 2024 for freaking crying out loud.
If the driver isn't working, it doesn't matter how many times you plug the microphone in the hole.
Why can't he just go on his phone?
Oh, that's a good idea. Just use your. That's what I do when I can't.
Like
Yeah, but
nobody in the world
PlayStation
doesn't have a
5,
smartphone.
Andrew, PlayStation 5 is not your PC. Windows 11
No
has done
shit,
so many
Michelle.
updates that even Brian PC couldn't even get his microphone to work, and he found out it was his driver. They changed something in
Grizz
the
online games with a Game Boy, a regular Game Boy online games. And you're telling me this guy can't get on a video chat?
Yeah. Windows kept messing up with Windows drivers. Never mind that, was it Crashware or whatever it is, that secure boot thing that they installed for security that causes some people's computers to totally stop working and brick them?
Well, that's kind of like the same idea I had for protecting your house, though. You know, just burn that shit down. That way nothing bad can happen to it.
Yeah, but you can't even get in the system to boot it to fix it.
What the fuck do you mean that name is unavailable?
Takes care of
Gidgey
cat
is never
things, too.
taken. Fuck you.
Pick another name.
Michelle has a character named Gidgey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She punishes it every
He probably does, though, in all honesty. Because, I mean, didn't he make you Vanya off of People of Peace's grandmother or something?
Yeah, that was the People Peace's grandmother. Great-grandmother, actually. She's my warrior in the American Server-thon Westfall. Classic.
I want to make a character called Franz Mueller, and I'm just going to come and kill Michelle over and over again.
That might bring back memories of the trolls.
Oh, God, please. That's why we can't have...
Right, Virgo. It's Virgo Goddess with only one S on the end.
Michelle, can you friend me? I'm Gidgey backwards.
Okay, I'm
Gidgey backwards.
Gidgey spelled backwards, so Y-G-D-G something.
There's no T in... Is there a T in Gidgey?
Y-G-D-I-G.
There's a W. The W.
Y-G-D-I-G.
I'll just type it to me.
Y-T-D-D-E-G.
Assholes.
Okay. Well, just
Where's
go
the
ahead.
hyphen? The hyphen or underscore?
No, there's no.
Send it to me as information in the woman's group, because I don't got Turtle Wow booted up right now. I gotta boot that up.
Okay.
I gotta go into FusionWare. I gotta fire that up. Then I'm gonna be stuck with a ton of Windows 11 updates. You know how Windows is.
Gidgey, wait.
Then,
just go take care of it.
Once I get all those updates installed, then I click on the Turtle Wow, get in that. Then I can start searching for you. And I don't even know how to search for people. Oh. You don't know how to search for people.
To add to your friends list?
Can you hear me now?
There we go.
Friends list, yeah.
Well, that's better now.
Because Blizzard Wild is a different thing. You can actually.
I don't know. It's maybe something. It's maybe something to do with my PC, Michelle. No idea what's going on.
Andrew.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing,
Wait,
Andrew?
oh my God, you can't accept.
Welcome back.
Oh my God, Michelle, you can't accept the quest until, oh, for Christ's sake, until they have written it out. I am sitting. Oh my God.
That's what you get for going into a roleplay server.
Oh my God.
Just be aware, a lot of the things in that game uses the right mouse click instead of the standard left.
Can't you adjust that speed, though, for the text speed?
I'm looking into that right now.
I feel like you can. I feel like you can have that selected as instant.
That game changed what mouse settings you have?
Hear me on here?
No, I don't.
I can hear you a bit quiet, though.
I hear you, Andrew. How are you?
Andrew sounds cute. He sounds cute.
I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, Andrew.
How are you guys doing anyway? Been ages.
So, Andrew, have you ever tried playing Turtle WoW?
Never, MicheleMarieDalene.
You should try it sometime. Right now your sound is very soft.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Michelle, with this. I think it's a PC problem on my side. I don't know what's going on. I've had issues similar to this as well. I don't know what it's all about, but.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, Brian, PC was having similar problems, so it's not just you.
Yeah.
Did you just fall in the microphone, Gidgey?
I heard it.
How uncouth can you get?
Very rude.
Sorry.
It didn't even have an underscore in it.
I'm sorry.
We will fix this problem, Michelle, and I will get back on the mic properly. I don't know what's going on, but as I say, it's something that I need to fix.
Well, one thing you should do is make sure, since you got some sound working,
whatever you're doing now is working. So I think
it works great now, Andrew.
Go to your audio control panel and make sure your microphone is turned up.
Yeah, I've done all that, Michelle. That's what I'm saying. It's just frustrating the fact that I can't actually get onto it properly like I used to before. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
On your PS5?
No, that's fine. That's fine, man. That's what I told you earlier on.
Wait, can you get on to Discord on a PS5 though?
Yeah.
Well, actually, you can now. You can now. That's a new thing. I didn't actually realize that until
brand new.
Recently. Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Can you do Chatterbait on a PS5?
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm going to click on the link so I can give them thank you and that. There we go.
Oh, shit. My voice. I mute it. I'm going to give my voice back, please.
All right, I just made 10 copper. Can't believe I'm playing a fucking paladin.
Are you into the WoW things, well, Gidgey?
I am. I love WoW. I can't play as much.
Well, I'm playing.
But
I'm playing a
Just
paladin.
put 100 million gold in the guild bank. Just put 100 million gold in there, and then you're good.
100 million.
And then you put in some gear that's, the heritage gear in there, armor into
there you
the
go.
guild, and you just go with that and swap it around.
All right.
It's been a long time since I played WoW, so I didn't know you could do it these days, but.
Yeah,
yeah, you got 23 in kick right now, Michelle. You're really going hot on the kick.
Oh,
wait, what? She has how many on kick?
23.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
I know we got a lot of people on kick watching.
Oh my God, Michelle.
That's really good too, because
well done. Well
please for the kickers, please.
There's 300 on TikTok. 300 people watching on TikTok right now.
I don't have anyone on TikTok.
Somebody's rebroadcasting.
I'm re-streaming you on TikTok right now live.
I see 300 people watching.
I got one on Twitch.
Yeah. It's getting a little out of
All
control.
right, can I say something for the Twitch?
I can't believe
for
how
the
many donations you're getting, Brian.
Excuse me, can I say something for the kickers? Wouldn't you guys please subscribe? Thank you very much. Please do
Brian,
subscribe.
you're getting a ton of donations on TikTok.
I know, it's getting out of hand.
A lot of roses and flowers getting sent your way.
See, I know everybody here. I don't know who Moose is. You must be new.
Yeah, brand new. I just got here today.
Okay, well, nice to see you on Michelle's channel. Hope
Yeah,
you enjoy it.
Gidgey brought me here. I've been dating Gidgey in real life. We date. So
okay, sure.
she
well,
brought
there's
me
nothing
here.
wrong with dating Gidgey.
Well,
Gidgey
I'm not
can
really
still-
dating. I would say I'm her boy toy, is what she calls me.
Okay, well, it's nice to see somebody new here for a change.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's nice. I just wish Gidgey would treat me better.
Well, Gidgey has her own ways of doing things.
Shut the fuck up, Moose. Andrew, how are you, darling?
Well, anyway,
Oh,
guys,
man.
listen.
Okay,
I want to
okay.
first of all,
Michelle, you're not about to end when you have like 23 viewers on Kick, are you?
Right.
That's
Yeah,
what
Well,
it is.
don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
You leave on a high note. Leave
How
on
many
a high
we got
note,
on
Michelle.
YouTube? 10.
You're
Awesome.
such a fucking masochist.
I don't get it.
Brian, how you doing? Anyway, it's been ages.
I'm doing
since
okay. How you
you-
doing, mate?
It's good to see you. It's good to see a familiar face, along with Gidgey and a couple of
Oh,
others.
Andrew.
So, Brian, where in South Africa are you? Like I said, I've been to Pretoria.
Cape Town right now.
I like
What's
the
that?
picture that Andrew shows him when
Cape
he's
Town
when
on
he's
the-
dressed,
on the west.
dressed for his,
Okay.
in his suit and tie. I
Oh,
still think
not tonight, Michelle. It's
that
too
was how
hot
I-
for that. Too
that's-
hot for that.
I always thought that was
Mhm.
kind of nice looking too. Let me get this on the screen so everybody can see this. Andrew is dressed
No, but that's
in
an
a
old
suit
picture
and
of.
tie.
I mean, that's like a year ago or something. That one
There you
on
go.
there.
This is him right there in a suit and tie.
Yeah, but up
Looks
just
good,
being,
doesn't
like,
he?
I'm
Looks
watching the
smashing.
local news. I'm watching the local news, and now apparently it's appropriate to have fat newscasters.
Oh, God. Really?
Like she's wearing a dress, but like obese. She has a really pretty face, and then it pans down to full body, and you're like, ah!
Wait, what's wrong with having a fat newscaster?
I don't agree with that. I don't want to look at a fat
I
person.
want to enjoy what I'm looking at on the news.
I want the news person to at least take care of their body enough to report the news to me.
I would just want them to tell the truth.
I've seen a couple of nicer looking, larger body newscasters. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're.
They should be hot or old.
Wait a minute. I've never seen a fat newscaster. Where?
They should be
on a
fat,
couple
or they
local
should be
news channels,
hot,
I've
or they
seen
should be
some.
old.
Show me a famous fat newscaster.
Al Roker.
Nobody wants one.
There you go. Bingo. 100%.
It's not fat.
Well, he's not anymore.
They certainly were not on the bigger major news channels, no, but they were on the local news channels.
I did say a reporter. He's a meteorologist.
The fact of the matter is I'm going to stand behind what I said. I don't think all obese women are necessarily bad looking. I'd be honest when I say that.
They're just gross. They're just gross.
It just depends on how obese they are.
Said it's a matter of self-discipline.
It's not that they're bad looking. It's just they're gross. They probably smell.
Probably.
They probably have a 50 cats.
You don't smell it. You're not smelling it from the TV screen.
Hang on, I was busy shoveling chips in my
Sometimes you can, though. You can look at a person on TV and you can smell them. You're like, oh, that guy. Oh, that guy.
I'm sure a lot of
BO and old beer.
Yeah,
Andrew, you're going to love Moose. He's great. He really is.
Yeah, you think pretty funny. He's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as long as they report proper news and not just like make up as they go along, I'm fine with that. I don't care what they look like. You know what I mean?
And if you're gonna fake news it, really fake news it. I'm talking like just go complete satire.
Look, I get that there are kids out there that use different words nowadays. I understand that. But who uses the word rump? I'm in my 50s and I've never used the word rump. I just need to know what troll with half a brain uses the word rump.
Come on.
The only time I heard the word rump referring to back end is usually when you talk about a rump roast.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just
tonight will you at least use the
posterior
padded
end
cuffs?
to just
My wrist hurt. My wrist hurt.
And you're getting the stilettos.
Oh God, not in my butt again.
Yep. Got some new 5-inchers. Could you imagine my ass in 5-inch stilettos, Michelle? I'm already 5'11". I'd be 6'4".
Michelle, how tall are you?
Oh, I take it.
Michelle's like
debatable. How about that for an answer? I mean, I've seen numbers as low as 5'8". I've seen numbers as high as 5'10". So
she has to be over 7 foot. I can tell by her lumbering stature that she's just ginormous.
Yeah, no, I'd say she's right about 5'10". What size shoe are you? 11 or 12?
A size 10 wide.
Really?
Women's or men's? Women's or men's?
Women's.
But I can comfortably wear 11s. So.
Okay.
I wear a size 12 wide in men's shoes.
So does my son.
I wear a 12 wide in men's shoes. I'm just over 6 feet though.
Who is?
You are, Michelle. You're just over 7 feet tall. That's what I was guessing, about 7 foot 2 inches, maybe.
No, but Michelle could, if they had like the girls and boys football, could you imagine Michelle playing a linebacker? She'd take out all those little boys.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like the way they have, powder puff football. Is that what it was, where it was boys and girls? That would have been fun. Michelle would have just kicked some ass. Did you ever play sports in school, Michelle, with your stature?
No, I didn't.
No? No rugby. Rugby would have been
fun.
fun.
Been a bouncer or something like that.
Parents are concerned about my eyesight, particularly. So
cage fighter. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, cage fighter would have been perfect because the eyesight.
Yeah. And she has the ice power too. She could be like Sub-Zero.
You should have done wrestling in high school.
Well, that's what I was just thinking. Michelle.
Well, anyway, listen, guys. I wanted to first of all say, everybody,
go back.
I have to get the other video uploaded. I have to get the other video uploaded that's been sitting in the
Michelle would be her own team. Yeah, that's true.
Michelle, why don't you join the high school wrestling team?
Yeah, get the wrestling outfit, sneak into the high school wrestling practice.
So right now, let's
start practicing.
How many people?
Do you like strangers with candy?
23 and kick. Okay. First of all, for the kick audiences, let me just explain one thing to you. I'd love to see you guys in Silver Moon Radio AM 1610. We have Silver Moon Radio AM 1610.
Remember, they're here for a talk show. They probably are not going to just remember why they're here.
The music is the best part.
But just the point.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. Let Michelle finish, okay?
Okay, sorry.
Please,
what were you saying?
Come check us out on Sunday night on Kick from 7 to 10.
Not gonna happen. It's not. I got a strong
show.
Feeling on that.
It's the music show, okay?
There
7 to 10 on Kick on Sunday night. As total times are Eastern. That's all we wanted to say.
Michelle, can you show Dwayne your rump?
Please show this poor guy your rump. I mean,
work.
But I could show you what I could show you how I look physically dressed.
Well,
Maybe
that's
that'll
what we meant. Silly. I didn't mean to. Oh, for Christ's sake, Michelle, that's what we meant.
Yeah. That's a thick with two C's.
We didn't mean you to spread cheeks and show the brown eye.
Whoa, getting a little hot and bothered in here.
Looks good, Michelle.
Getting hot in here. Look how pretty she is, and look, show your legs, Michelle. You guys, she has got great fucking legs. Her knees. Her knees are seriously. She's 56 years old. I tell you what, she's got some beautiful legs.
Her knees are really fucked though.
They are fucked, but I tell you what, they look just as cute as can be.
That's just internal. The external though is.
That's just knees.
Michelle's not as fat as she used to be.
I'll just mean that because how dislocated that kneecap is kind of intense.
A few years ago, she needs to get it sorted out now. Because if she doesn't get it sorted out, it's going to be arthritis.
No, I don't get mad about the word fat. Like I said, I'm not skinny. I never said he was. But I've actually lost a little bit of weight since, especially since about 3 years ago.
What are you talking about?
With your knees, though, your top game is going to be very limited now. You're going to have to be missionary bottom now.
That's true, Michelle. No more kinky sex for you, girly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Reverse cowgirl's going to be out of the question. If
my favorite. Oh, baby. Sorry.
All right. Let me say one thing. For those of you who want to see me do some jiggles and wiggles, I'm going to play this for the YouTube or for the Kick audience.
Okay.
Oh, if you're going to get up and dance, you play all the music you want.
Here's a little bit.
No, she's going to play that video.
Here's a little bit of the Silver Moon special that we
and
did.
it's going to have the Silver
Thursday
Moon
the
intro.
Excuse me, guys. This is a little bit for the. This is the Kick audience who didn't see the YouTube special, as far as I know.
I told you, folks.
Michelle, they're gonna.
They'll be back. This is gonna show a little bit of the dance moves that we did. It was on Thursday. There was this big major celebration, major shindig. Let's play a little bit of the dancing I did. Please note I have a broken kneecap on my left knee, and my left leg hip is a little messed up, and yet here we see me smiling and dancing and jiggling around.
Michelle was dancing through life with a heart so
you should do it now, right, y'all?
But on December 6th, everything changed that night.
I also got my headphones on, and I've actually tripped over my damn cord.
I don't
In the MRI, she wondered if she'd ever sway. With 19
First time my son heard this, he didn't believe the word MRI was in the song.
She thought her dancing days were gone, filled with tears. But love
have you guys
and
ever
hope
seen
have a way of finding a chance.
Yeah.
Ruby reached out
Okay.
and brought
Illustration,
back
careful.
the
Looks like you're
dance.
hyperextending your knee a lot there.
I know.
Yeah,
It's kind
she
of
was. I was worried. She was gonna.
Felt her sorrow.
I think the
deep
second song was a
inside.
little more festive than the first one, but unfortunately I
Contacted
can't
in
fast
love
forward to
and
this, so you're gonna have to just
with
bear with
faith
it.
as
Hey,
her
what? You
guide.
can arm wrestle too.
That
Mother
dress
has
needs to be
none
a lot
heard
shorter.
the call and
You can't
sought
mute the
out
sound
a
either.
star.
No.
Carmen
Balance with a
Miranda
panel or mute the whole panel and not be able to hear anybody at all talking.
with 1940s music playing in her
Which guy
ears.
leave?
I'm surprised she's playing
She
music when
thought
Andrew's
her
up here. She normally
dancing
likes to
days
talk.
were gone, filled with tears. But love and
Yeah,
hope
Andrew's
have a
good.
way
Now
of
remember too,
finding a
guys,
chance.
the thing with
She was
this
married to him in
dancing,
another life.
they said, for the
And
audience on
brought back
YouTube,
the
don't you
dance.
know this? Aha.
Through years of waiting, hope and prayers so true.
I want to play some of the clip this time for those.
Carmen Miranda appeared
Oh my God.
with a
Stan,
sparkle new,
hell yeah.
with laughter and spirit,
Y'all, Stan really
she
does a
helped
great
Michelle
show.
rise.
I really like it.
teaching her the moves under sunny skies.
Yeah.
Michelle felt the
I
rhythm,
gotta say, you can see my grin on my
the
face.
beat
It's
once
genuine,
more.
too.
with
Oh, yeah.
Carmen by her side, she danced across the floor. Through the pain and struggle,
Yes, JoJo.
she found her way back to the dance where her heart would stay. With 1940s music playing.
I think the second
in her
dance is a little more
ears.
festive because the first dance is
She
slow
thought
because
her
I wanted to get
dancing
my,
days were gone,
get
filled
my
with
skills
Well,
tears.
forward to the second
see how
song.
far I can
But
push
love
it.
and hope have a way of finding the chance.
You want to speed it up?
Lumi reached out
Yeah,
and
do
brought
fentanyl.
back the dance.
Yeah, Michelle, can you play it at like 4 times
Now
speed?
Michelle dances with a heart so
You
light.
wait till the
I'm thinking
second
of
scene,
taking up
guys. The
fentanyl.
second dance.
Under the moon
This is much
and
more
stars,
active than the first one.
in the softest night.
Right. If we're going to watch the second one, why not fast
Thanks
forward
to
to it?
Lumi's love and
Wait a minute,
Carmen's
guys.
guiding hand.
She hasn't
Yeah.
fucked it up enough yet.
She's back on her feet.
Brian, your
In
TikTok
the
just got taken
rhythm's
down for
land.
copyright because of the song.
What the hell, Michelle?
Well,
Why are you
copyrighted all
copyright
of
claiming me TikTok? I was getting a lot of donations, and you just took it down.
In the softest night.
alright.
Thanks to Lumi's love.
We got a 24-hour
Carmen's guiding
ban
hand.
now because
We
of
haven't
Michelle's
seen-
copyright
We
claim.
haven't seen a lot of
rhythm's
donations or gifting on YouTube lately.
No, I have on TikTok. I
Yeah.
got a whole shit ton of them.
Brian was restreaming this and it just got a copyright ban. For
So,
playing
Brian,
the
then
song.
why don't you
Oh,
send them on
shit.
over?
It is down. Why isn't your TikTok on?
It's saying claimed by MGE Records. What does that mean?
Okay.
Copyright, so you can
Claimed by whose records?
MGE Records took down me TikTok when we were playing that.
I wanted to fuck you once, now I want to hate fuck you. Dan didn't see it from the beginning, Michelle. Can you replay it?
Replay what?
Absolute
The
madness.
video?
The whole video.
Yeah, can you redo
He
it?
hasn't
Well,
seen
we
the
want to
beginning
play a
part.
song that's already being claimed by another
No,
company.
just play it again, Michelle, please.
Please.
Plays what?
The whole
Play
video.
the whole video again. Start it over from the
Rewind it.
beginning. I'm trying to get the stream up on my alt account on TikTok. I'm getting a lot of donations from restreaming this,
Dude,
Michelle.
I'm surprised.
Alright, I'm getting awfully confused here. Let me just get this sorted out. So let's start from the beginning. Where are we? Right here?
With the
Yeah,
intro.
let's start from the beginning. Okay.
Okay, wait.
Easier than playing Brian's
Hold on,
video.
Michelle. Hold on. I'm trying to get me TikTok stream started again to restream this.
Why do we want to play a song that's on TikTok
Hold on.
that's already claimed by
No,
somebody?
I'm restreaming this stream on TikTok right now, and I'm getting a lot of donations, and people are really liking the content.
No offense, you got $20. You're not getting a lot of donations. That was $4
Well,
or $5
to me,
donations.
that's a lot of
Sal,
money.
do
okay?
yourself a favor and get your donate link up on here because you don't even have that listed. I know, I didn't put it up there.
Are you putting her Cash App on there, or is that just yours?
Well, why didn't you put it up there? I forgot to. Oh, please. All right, there you go. There's the links. All right.
Brian, I'm donating to your TikTok right now.
Waiting for the machine. It goes. Boom, boom, boom.
Is 50 okay, Brian?
Yeah. I'll take 50, 100s. You know, those have been really common. A lot of those coming in.
All right. I'd only donate 50 a month is what my wife.
Yeah, Michelle, I probably have made like 425. I probably made 425.9.
I told her there was a reason her dance video got so many views. I knew someone was streaming it.
People were saying it wasn't real, though. They kept saying in the comments that was CGI or AI.
That's why I want her to do more.
Oh, I know. Is I'm getting tired, and I got to get ready to get the other video up that's been up. That's been in the queue for hours to get up, and haven't get a chance to do it yet.
Brian, you're not going to get any more donations tonight.
Wait, what?
Okay, Michelle. Okay, can you replay it from the beginning now?
Which one? The video we're just playing? Sure.
Yeah. Can we play it all over again, please?
Yes.
The one where it starts with the intro.
Oh my God.
I gotta go work. I love y'all. Bye.
This is like just putting a loaded gun in your mouth. This just rested on the trigger, you know?
Alright, boys, listen. I'm gonna just be silent. Let this play through, okay?
We'll be respectful. We'll play in silence.
Okay, so now everybody knows this was from Thursday's show, okay? This was live. And now this is the whole thing from the beginning. All 3 parts!
Michelle was dancing through life with a heart so bright. But on December 6th, everything
the first
changed
dance
that
is
night.
slower than the others because we were trying to get our dance legs to make sure things are still coordinating and firing properly like they were supposed to. Which I was sitting and I didn't pick up the speed as we went further on in the dance.
1940s music playing in her ears.
Yeah, I just keep seeing CGI, fake, AI, a lot of AI comments. A lot of donations with AI
finding a chance.
Lots of
Lumi
donations.
reached out and brought back the dance. Lumi knew her pain, felt her sorrow deep inside. Contacted Mother Asna with faith as her guide.
500 viewers on TikTok.
Already, yeah. I don't know what it is about this platform, but they love Michelle.
From a world
I probably have made donations so far.
Red's up to this bullshit again. I'm not kidding you. Red, I know you're doing it because you know why. The minute I play the music, you motherfucker, you do it to me every time. So you know I know you're doing it, Red. Come on.
What happened?
Red's doing it.
Red, you shut up.
He's in a red square every time I play music.
2 years of waiting,
I can't believe you do that.
open prayers so true.
What did he do?
Doesn't matter anyway, Michelle is recording it locally. That's not the point!
With a sparkle new,
You motherfucker, Red.
with laughter and spirit, she helped Michelle rise. Teaching her the moves under
And
sunny
Red knows
skies.
I know it's him doing it too.
What is Red?
Michelle
Red's not
felt
even
the
here.
rhythm.
He said he.
Felt the beat once more.
Just let it
With
go. Just let it
Carmen
go.
by her
It was
side,
Red
she
hyphen
danced across the
orangutan
floor.
or Red underscore.
Yeah, I know, right?
Through
Yeah.
the pain and struggle, she
That's
found
so
her way
entertainment to get those 2 people on
back
panel.
to the dance where her heart would stay. With 1940s music playing in her
Michelle, can you
ears.
explain what Red did? Because I don't know what happened.
She thought her
And he
dance
thinks
gave
I
her
didn't
the
catch
red
on. He's the
dot.
only one that would do
Filled
it to
with
me. No
tears.
one else would do it to me.
Did what?
No one else
What
knows my private IP
way of
address.
Finding the chance.
She thinks that he somehow fucked with the internet.
Back the dance.
Now
Michelle dances
Red, come on.
with a heart so light. Under the moon
It's
and
not
stars.
red.
In
It's
the
just a
softest
fucking net.
night.
Because I don't have any movies
Thanks
available
to
right now.
Lumi's love and
I
Carmen's
just
doesn't
cleaned out
have
the
any
hard. I just
movies
cleaned out all the
available
hard
right now,
drive, all
folks.
the ones we
She's back on her
showed.
feet
Red, are you
in
messing
the
with Randy as
rhythm's
well?
land.
Are you messing with Randy?
I don't understand how you think he's
Now
doing
Michelle
it,
dances
Michelle.
with a heart so light.
All right.
Under
This,
the moon and
Happy
stars in the softest night. Thanks to Lumi's love and Carmen's guiding hand, she's back on her feet in the rhythm's land.
Jesus. God.
I love it.
Red. That was
Red,
not nice.
she's
That's not
fucking
nice.
begging out of nothing.
oh, it's
Don't
not
worry about
stupid
it,
at
Mike.
all. Far from it.
No, she's insane. It's literally like these fictitious people that they come into her mind, and she's insane.
He's not really mentally insane, I think.
No, but I mean, how did she make the connection to Red?
No, wait, I'm seriously asking. She doesn't really believe that Red is fucking with her internet.
I'll
No,
explain
she
it all in
really-
a
I
second
think-
after the song. Okay?
Oh my god.
Okay,
You
okay.
really might be mentally.
No, just let it go. She does this stuff,
She
y'all.
has truth, guys. That's truth.
No, Red,
Okay.
Moose, don't encourage this. This isn't good. I don't like
No,
this.
hey,
I'm so sorry, Stoner. The reason she doesn't have movies is she's been working on the music and didn't have time to download them. Sorry.
Red, you should be ashamed.
Well, she's been busy with the music, Stoner.
Let's talk about the
She's
dance
been hard
stuff.
at work.
What do you think of the dance
We
moves
did
right there?
ask her. Tony, I did ask her to do a love song with you and Tiger Kitty. I don't know if you'll quit it. No, Red, that's why I came back up. I was hoping she was trolling. I think she's serious. Yeah, Red, Stoner, I brought that up. I didn't want to put your name behind it, but Brian said the same thing. We're trying to get her to do some different genres. She's told her story in music now, so now we're trying to get her to tell other
Yeah,
stories.
trying to listen to this song, and we'll start it over.
Sorry,
again.
we've all tried to listen to it.
I'm trying to listen to the
hold
song.
on to
I'm
the
trying
three
to
people
listen to
left.
you when it's
Take it
starting to
from
sound
the
like
top
mashed
once
potatoes
again.
over here. It's
Brian's
nothing to
making
do with the
serious
internet. It's
money
just the way my brain's processing it. It's turning into mashed potatoes over here.
Michelle, you can't stop it now. The donuts are coming in too hot and heavy. Keep it going.
Michelle, are you reading chat? I mean, these are long time
I'm reading
viewers
the
that
chat,
are
I'm reading
walking
you,
away.
and I'm reading the music.
Can you stop the music, Michelle?
Music is the most important thing, Gigi, okay? So just stop.
I mean, she's lost. So many people have walked away. Doesn't
love
realize
She
it.
legitimately has, Moose. Like,
This is the
people
best part of the
All right,
show.
listen,
Moose,
Red, here's
seriously,
the
no,
deal.
I'm being serious.
How
This
come
is-
now,
Yeah.
after I called you out as our square green? Figure that out.
Wait, Michelle, you use like
turn the music
nagging
down.
language. You fuss
We
her
turn it
up
up.
him.
Can we turn it up? This dance is a lot better than the other dance. It's way different.
Yeah,
Complete different moves.
wild looking. It's like watching some kind of a hurricane, a storm with lightning.
But sexy. Sexy.
Yeah, but like it can kill you though at the
All
same
right,
time.
there we go. Now I played
Like
it.
a deadly sexy tornado.
Yeah.
Okay, now here's why I said that. And then I played the music like a Red Square. Why? Red said he was going to walk away for a while. Then we started getting Red
Yeah.
Square. Now, why were we getting Red Square when Red
No.
said he walked away?
It can't
Michelle,
be a coincidence.
Michelle, it's almost like the internet has an ebb and a flow to it.
Michelle,
He's done it
You're not-
multiple times!
How do you
Michelle,
know he's
you're
even
not-
done it at
you're-
all?
It's crazy.
Michelle knows.
You don't
Michelle
believe
knows, guys. Come on, Michelle, I
She
trust
cannot
you.
be this gullible. She
I
is
trust you,
not
Michelle.
this gullible.
No, she totally is.
I trust your gut,
Wait,
Michelle.
so she
Wait, how do
seriously
you say
thinks
gullible though? Because if nobody prompted her to believe that theory, like she just randomly latched on to Red and started whipping
No,
that
because
black
I also
boy
said
out.
it's because
Yeah,
of
that
another
is her
reason
little
that
nick-
you
never
guys
mind.
keep forgetting.
Yeah, exactly.
I've always said it, Brian. I won't say it on her stream, but I've always said that's Red's her
Trust
little
your gut.
N-word.
Big time. She treats him like shit.
Yeah,
and
no, she does.
Years and
She
years
does.
and years.
Well, a couple times she treated me like shit. So,
but
hey, Red just leveled up to level 15. Let's give him a round of applause.
But to believe that he's using like some kind of, I mean, oh my God,
Red is a master hacker. He's a master hacker.
I just didn't think she was that. I mean, I'm gullible, but I'm not that gullible, right? But I didn't think she was.
That's so random.
Yeah,
Like,
see, even JoJo is like, it's just, yeah.
It's just very suspect. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's not. It's not at all. Michelle, you have horrible internet.
Michelle, here's my theory behind it. Gidgey dropped
Red
down
said
off
he
panel.
hates the music. Let me finish though. Let me talk. Red said he hates the music. Okay, he walks away. All of a sudden, we start getting red squares all over the place. Why? Because he said he hates the music. He don't want to hear it. So instead of just quietly muting his headphones and just listening to nothing, he goes. The minute he goes away, I get red squares. Tell me that makes any sense.
It doesn't,
Michelle. Do you know that you had almost 30 kick viewers and 25 of them walked away when you started the music?
To do that type of hack would take 2 people, and Gidgey left at the exact time that started. That's all I'm saying.
Look at him back.
I think she believes. I really think she believes this shit.
She does. I'm saying full. I don't even know who convinced her. She just latched on to Red.
Hey, believe your gut. That's all.
She just seen that black back and got the whipping.
Yes, I know 25.
Yeah, Red,
listen,
don't
guys.
say that, Red. That's scary. Even Andrew's telling you it's
no
it's
one
Red. I mean,
here has been as hypercritical about the music as Red. No one.
Brian?
Yeah, I've said it's fucking sucks too. Yeah.
I love it.
Stoney just left. Okay, hang on. Nobody's been as hypercritical. Michelle, if you Google your name, you can see there are YouTube channels that have talked about how they've left because of the music. There are people that have said on YouTube, I left because the music is too much.
Yeah, but it can't be Brian because Brian was re-streaming it.
I'm re-streaming it right now.
Seriously, guys, just hang on. Okay. Michelle. Stoney just left because he can't stand the music.
Anyway, guys, this show is getting a little too long for me. Guys, listen to me. This show is getting a little too long for me. I gotta get something else uploaded.
Okay, but Michelle, what about you're just gonna leave it hanging like this? Michelle, Red is not fucking with you.
How am I how am I supposed to do closure? What should I do for closure?
Better safe than sorry is what I always say.
Yeah, just be realistic and
explain
understand
to
that Red's
Stoney
a fan
why
of
there's
yours.
not a movie tonight. Please explain to the people that
There you
wanted
go,
the
yeah.
movie why there's not a movie tonight, Michelle.
Because I don't have any left on my hard drive because I deleted them all because I already finished watching them all. There's no more to
Right,
watch.
but why didn't you download some new ones?
Can we watch Big Stan?
I didn't get a chance to download any movies yesterday because I was sleeping because I was so dog tired from Sunday.
I was so tired.
Well, Stoney said you had all week. Stoney said you had all week to do it. Why didn't you get it done? He would like an answer. And he's there this week. So
your next movie, can we watch Dune?
Stoney
the original
is
Dune
so
movie?
used to you doing movies.
The original
Between
Dune
all the
movie should be
videos we were doing last week and now and sleeping in because I was so dog tired, I didn't get a chance to download anything.
You
I'd
did
love
work
to
hard.
see
You
that,
deserve
Andrew.
this.
That's a great movie. I haven't seen that in forever. Yeah, Red, there's nobody here that believes her. There is none. I mean, when Andrew doesn't even believe her, trust me. Yeah, Flan just said, Michelle, 24 viewers left during the music. Why does it have to be that it's Red? Why? And Red announced he was leaving. The 24
Only
people that
Red
left
knows
from
my
Kick-
private IP address.
I
No one else knows
That's
my
not
private
true.
IP
That's not
address.
true. You've
I
given
know
it
your
to
IP
so many
address.
people. I have that. Yeah, you've.
Yeah,
You
Gidgey
hell,
has
you
it too.
gave
I
that
told him.
to
you should
Bada
do it.
at one point in time. You gave it to Bada for some reason.
Yeah, but that kid's in jail.
Yeah, no, Andrew, I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to wait. I definitely want to
And
see
there's
that.
no telling, Michelle. I know for a fact you get scammed regularly by Southeast Asians and people from India. Like on that JPEG, you spent $500 on a JPEG.
550.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, there's no telling how
I
many.
could have got you for $545.
Well, Jeff H, aka Butter, also knew my private IP address.
That's what I just
Jeff
said.
H and Potter aren't the same people.
All right. The point is, okay, I said what I said. It's my hypothesis. You don't like it, that's fine. Okay.
So you really do believe that
It
Red's
just
doing
is
something?
very suspect. It's straight when they play the music is when we get the red squares. Why?
Because so many people left at once, maybe?
Michelle, no, that is not what a red square means. A red square means that someone was trying to choke my internet connection. That's what the red square means. It does not mean the drop of viewers.
Things like this bother me that you do because mentally that you realize there's nobody in your chat. There's not one person that even remotely thinks that's a possibility.
I don't even know how you arrived at it. I really don't.
Hey, seriously though, guys.
Red is her whipping boy.
If I can, Michelle, you worked really hard today on today's stream.
Yeah, you did.
Tomorrow,
we did a really good job on the stream. That's absolutely true. We've certainly reached out to a lot of people. But like I said,
extra long tomorrow.
Yeah, sleep in.
I agree. I would
out.
sleep in tomorrow, and that might help you have more energy. You know, just sleep in, enjoy your morning. Don't worry about when you get up.
Sleeping thing. That's so unhealthy.
And you might be able to come up with some type of defense mechanism to block Red from hacking your internet.
I'm just telling you, that's my opinion. I can't prove it right now. I don't have enough case information, but I will find it. When I do, when I find out whoever's giving me those red squares, I'm going to kick your ass. Period. Legally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You hear that, Red? When she's going to get you, she'll
whoever
try.
They are.
Son of a bitch, Red. _ Red.
That is so unhealthy. That is so
you
unhealthy.
Sleep a whole day's sleep.
The red square has nothing specifically to do with Red's name, by the way. Please understand that. It has nothing to do.
We know, Michelle.
How the hell is your circadian
Michelle,
rhythms
why don't
work,
you
Michelle?
show the audience what the red square is on the panel so they can see it?
Hey, Michelle, while you do this, how do your circadian rhythms work, though? If
Michelle is a heavy sleeper. Did you see Noodles knock on her bedroom window that one time?
Dude, she sleeps like a fucking... Have you ever heard her snore?
Hold a minute.
5 minutes of talking. They're like, who are you?
Good God. All right, here we go. There you go. Yeah. Do you see that little red square down in the corner?
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
That's the square we're talking about.
That proves it.
Oh, Red, you stay off of this program, you nasty man.
Now you see what I'm talking about.
You guys, you understand that she really believes you're agreeing with her.
No, Michelle, you don't. You know that I'm not. I didn't agree with that theory.
Michelle, nobody agrees that it was Red.
Right.
Nobody here thinks it was Red.
I do.
Uh-huh.
Red hates
You're the only person that thinks that.
This is why Red hates me, and I really I love him. I do. I love Red.
Oh yeah, I mean, you just fuck. I mean, come on.
But Red, stop hacking Michelle. Seriously though, I can see the red block
Michelle,
down there.
you know that Moose is full of shit.
No,
right
listen,
now.
a red block, red is too big of a coincidence.
A little red square below the word exit.
Red square.
That's
red
actually probably how her brain made such a fucking dissonant connection. It's like,
Jesus.
Red said earlier.
Red square. That must be red.
When I heard her start yelling at Red at me, I'm like, what the fuck? Red I even saw Red say, I'm stepping away. When he said that, I'm like, oh God, okay, I'll listen to it. I'm going to go get ready.
So now you know what the red square is I'm talking about.
And Gidgey left.
Now, would you explain that to the audience what the red square is? Because they can't see it on the show because they didn't switch the screen.
Never question it will always be Captain Kirk.
Now on one green.
Yep, he stopped. Way to go. Thank you. Thank you, Red.
Networks they have tides, they have different, it's not constant.
There's no way that in her high-tech apartment that anything could go wrong.
Right.
No. Yeah, Michelle, do you use any sort of, like, you have coaxial cable? You have fiber? What do you have for your internet? What's the one? Okay. Do you have that through a conditioner?
No.
2 Campbell soup cans and a piece of string.
Yeah.
Well, you need to have a conditioner in between one of the soup cans and your computer, basically.
Excuse me, I already did a speed test. The speed test was consistent.
Not a speed test. It'd be a network conditioner. It's an actual device. It's a piece of hardware.
All right. Well, anyway, listen, guys. So, next week Or actually, let's start with this week. Thursday.
Wrap your motive in
World of
foil.
Warcraft stream EU servers. If you want to join, you can come on. It's easy. It's free. Oh, it's not free, but
I thought we were playing Turtle WoW tonight.
we could do that tomorrow if you really want to. But the reason we gave up in Turtle WoW is because no one was interested anymore. That was on Friday when you said they were landing on top of your other game
all that
on your D&D.
Ooh, sorry for playing, Gidgy. Better luck next time.
Brian could restream it on TikTok.
So, if you want to play World of Warcraft Turtle WoW, we can do it on Friday, which we originally were going to do.
Push back even further.
So, Gidgy, as long as you're part of the group,
Friday I play D&D on Friday, so I won't.
That.
All right, so then what about Wednesday, which is tomorrow?
Tuesday next year.
We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see when we both have some time, and we'll play.
All right.
Why did you
Wednesday tomorrow, 7:00.
I will not be here, but I apologize. I have
next Tuesday then. Next Monday, Tuesday.
Go Super Saiyan, Michelle. Go Super Saiyan.
Next Tuesday, you probably want to do a movie because Stoney said he will check back next week. But Michelle, people are leaving and they're not coming back. When's the last time you saw Taraboo here? I heard Taraboo on Seasons talking about how they left and they just can't handle the music and the misinformation. And I don't want to see that happen, Michelle. It breaks my heart. I love you, girl.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about all the people that have left in the past month. Why do you think I keep asking in the group about how things are doing? And are you gaining new subs? Remember, we had the goal to get to 2,000 by your birthday. We've gained 2 subs in 3 weeks.
Right, I know.
Nice. So the channel's gaining.
It's been slow.
It's growing. That's a good sign.
But I'm worried, and I want you to hit that goal, and you can. Too. But you got to listen to us. We're not lying to you. And yesterday you laughed and said, watch me chase everyone away. And you played the music. If you know it's going to chase people away, why would you do it?
All right.
We've rubbed up on her.
Besides the music, now we're talking about something different, which we didn't.
I'm definitely not a troll, Brian.
Let me just ask you this question.
Not you, Miz.
Since you want to play Turtle WoW, what day is good for Turtle?
Tonight.
Tuesdays would work. Tuesday. Let's try next Tuesday.
Gidgy wants to play tonight.
That's movie night. You know what? That's your movie night. I tell you what. Let me look at my week next week, and
what about tonight, Gidgy? Can you play tonight?
No, Michelle. Seriously, I know Michelle well enough. I can tell you, we all know she has Asperger's along with other mental deficiencies, and I don't want her overwhelmed.
Other deficiencies? Well, other deficiencies.
Wait, did I use the wrong word? It's not deficiency, right? It is deficiency, right? That's an okay word?
It's a pervasive developmental disorder.
Okay, disorders. I'm sorry. I didn't. Okay, I always get the word wrong. She likes that word. But you guys know what I mean.
Some people say autism's a sign of evolution, though.
I agree. No, lots of loud voices at once. The reason that Michelle hates drama so much, it's not the drama she hates. We could totally get her into drama. It's all the yelling. She can't, her mind can't handle all the different tones. If you watch, Michelle can do a 5-hour stream all day long just talking about things that she likes to talk about.
Michelle was the only person that yelled. She called Red a motherfucker.
Also, I have a hard time with if there's a lot of people on the panel talking all each other at once, and I'm trying to focus on something else, like I was doing the music, and basically my brain,
sorry,
like I said,
I won't come on
turn everything into mashed potatoes and gravy.
Don't even joke like that. See, look what Flan said. You got 6 followers on Kick today, but then, you know, you saw how quick.
They'll be back.
12.
You know,
listen. They're, but we shouldn't chase them away, right?
I'm not trying to chase anybody away. The reason I played it for them is because a lot of them didn't see the actual dance that we were talking about.
Right, but you saw them leave, right?
Yeah, look at what Stoner's saying. Look at what Stoner's saying.
Stoner's still here?
Yeah.
See, he liked to dance that much that he stayed.
No, he didn't. He said he's this close to unsubscribing and finding something better to do with his time. You know, movie night does better than music garbage.
He's been here forever, and I tell you what, if there's one person that is here for her on her movie nights, it's JoJo and Stoner. Those are the two people I always see here on her movie nights.
And
yes.
he just said we all heard that terrible song over and fucking over. Yeah. That's what Stoner just said. Stoner with a boner.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So Jimmy really is a slumlord?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Big time.
Big time.
Yeah,
he even sounds like the little guy.
Guys, honestly, seriously, I do need to get the other things done.
Is Jimmy good?
It's been a long.
What else are you doing, sweetie?
I gotta upload
the video. You said you have to get other things done?
You gotta upload it.
I gotta upload the video from this morning from Kristen and me. Or shall I play that live right now? And then these guys are just gonna sit there and watch that, and then you're gonna get all mad and unsub.
I won't get mad.
Yeah, play it.
I
won't get mad.
It's an hour.
It's gonna be that fucking common
song. It's
an
hour long.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. What else we got to do?
Oh, upload.
We're here.
Because that way people can fast forward, rewind it,
and upload it. You could play it live here as a premiere and upload it.
Brian, you can play Russian roulette.
Shit, you can actually play it right now and make it sort of semi-premiere.
People watching this on TikTok.
Yeah,
right
seriously,
now.
Michelle, why not?
Let's get Brian some donations. Play it.
I don't even have any donations tonight. We didn't get any.
No, I'm getting donations.
Even Flynn's asking you to. Everyone wants you to play it live, Michelle. Why not, sweetie? I mean, I don't want you stressed. If you don't want to,
I can play it live right now. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, play it. Why not?
But if I do that,
you can go get some
excuse me. If I do that, which would make this a premiere, you realize it's going to be another hour long, right?
That's fine. Go get some food. You can leave. Play. We'll stay up
all
here.
right. So, all right. Let me get it on the system here. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go get
Stan's still waiting for his Cuban cigars.
Brian's TikTok is jumping right
Red,
now.
please try not to fuck with the internet during this.
All right. I got
Red, no more red block. No more red squares. Okay. Gidgy, don't drop off and help him either. Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying on. I won't drop off. I think this might help Stoner to see that you're putting effort in. You don't want to just lay around and not do anything on movie night, even though I don't know how stressful it is.
Well, it kind of counts as a movie, I guess.
Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Good for you. See, you're turning lemons into lemonade, girl.
On this video.
It kind of counts as a movie, and since it is not copyrighted, there's no problem with...
Stoner's saying it doesn't, but...
All right, so here is... Let's make sure the right one, Michelle.
50-50.
It's breakfast. Yeah. It's on movies.
Somewhat.
Other movies folder.
I mean, I just hate that it was just like, I got rid of them all, and because there are people that do look forward to it. I do, and that's what she has to think about.
All right,
it's not
boys and girls, here we go.
And this is nice because we can do some commentary over it.
Yeah, and Michelle, you can go get something
this
to eat.
Intro. Oh my God, this intro kills me, y'all.
Yeah. That's the OG one.
Hi guys. Here with Chris and her daughter, which is off camera. And we are at McDonald's.
Thanks to whoever donated.
Because it's raining outside and nobody wants to.
Very sweet, whoever donated.
Can you turn it up a little bit, though? Just a smidge?
Yeah, it's not really raining, it's drizzling, but it's still, everything's damp.
Damp, dark.
Oh, Krista, she's such a doll.
So we are...
I love you with your glasses on, by the way, Michelle. I think they're very attractive on you.
Yeah, I know. I know there were some chores I had to do this morning.
Krista's hot.
I went to get my refills.
She is a cutie. You ought to see her. She's got a little panda hat that she wears when it's cold. Oh my God, it is the cutest thing.
Totally stumped me because it didn't say anything in the door hours that they wouldn't be open on Tuesday. So
you got there right as McDonald's opened.
So I wonder if something happened.
No, they don't get up that early.
Because you would think that the pharmacist would at least have a staff.
Yeah, someone say Michelle's McDonald's most loyal customers.
You know,
that I agree with.
Process,
why are they saying in TikTok that Krista's AI?
I don't like.
I don't know.
I do not like what they did with this McDonald's. I think what they did this McDonald's sucks.
I thought that was all of a tree at first.
No, Stoner, I get it. It's
The pharmacy Michelle goes to.
I apologize. I know that doesn't mean anything, and I know deep down inside she does not want to upset you and the other people that actually look forward to it. That's not her goal. But I know it would mean more if she apologized.
TikTok just said that Howard Wallace in Big Bang Theory.
Thank you to the person who gave this money on CashApp.
Yes, thank you
for us to do this.
Aww.
It's much appreciated.
Yeah, I might still want to.
Yeah,
they're okay.
I do appreciate whoever donated.
Did you get the steak bagel?
I don't get for whoever donated, but I love them for this. I love when we go out for lunches and stuff.
Thanks for the $20. We appreciate it.
Yes, very sweet.
What did you get for breakfast?
Did they specifically donate for you and Krista, Michelle, or was it just for you?
Recording time we have, so we'll just have to make do.
I hope it was for both.
Probably
because I hope whoever donated.
It's probably because we're using very ultra wide lens to get the whole table. Because the fact that the table's too small, we had to use the shortest or highest, widest lens we could, which causes distortion in the video.
Michelle, can you tell everyone what you guys are eating right now?
I don't think this is how she wanted her life to end up. If you have been following her,
I'm eating two plain double cheese. Two plain. Sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins. Krista's eating a burrito, breakfast burrito.
Oh, Krista's a cheap date.
A mental breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's all Krista got was just the burrito? Isn't that like $1?
She used to be really positive.
Damn, Krista, I gotta teach you how to eat, girl. It looks like you know how, but fuck.
That's why folding is not.
And it's not funny because she lost her kids and. Now she was crying help for her kids. She wants her kids back, but she ain't in the right mind.
Wait,
to have
who lost
them
her
back.
kids? What?
Her house back. She's gonna lose
Krista lost her kids? Her kids right there.
Right now, my brain is.
You people think trolling is really a funny thing. It's not.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They're talking about the black lady, the tarot card reader.
Because trust me, I've seen the good side of Katroya, and this is not how Katroya was.
Oh, y'all are way too interested in this woman that does not know you exist.
She was really, really trying.
She fucking hates them, both of them, because they're white people.
Yeah, exactly.
Guaranteed.
Oh, Red, you are so right. Fast food is poison, man.
The tarot, then she got into Daily Bread, and that didn't work out.
No, it was not live, JoJo. This is a premiere, first time anyone is seeing it.
This is a hybrid. This is kind of a live and a premiere combined.
She went back to tarot reading.
It was live, though. But it's live now.
So we lost a lot of reviewers already.
This is live right now? You're eating at McDonald's right now?
Look at your ears.
And,
I want to touch your ears so bad. Your ears are so cool, right?
Speaking of the ears,
Giddy up.
Michelle, did you make sure that the panel can hear the sound properly? Make sure the sound is shared. Just make sure they don't lose out on the
We
sound.
hear great, Michelle. We hear
I can't hear it at
almost
all.
broke Michelle in half.
I would want to take those ears off and get rid of them. Like your real natural ears breathe for a change.
Well, you don't wear them like at night and stuff, right? You just wear them
No,
during
she
the
wears
day.
them 24/7.
I don't think
Guaranteed.
Michelle would have done
Do
any
you
harm
wash
to
your
anyone
ears
else.
after you take those
think
off,
some
Michelle?
people ended up
No,
losing her to
no,
the
absolutely not. There's bacteria colonies in there.
I think she would have had to put herself in the 7th floor.
I'm not eating the chicken. I'm just eating sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin for breakfast.
All the time. I didn't know that.
There's different levels of trolling, and the trolling I'm thinking ain't the trolling that some people thinking. I don't know
Level
why
3, 4, and 5
are bad.
are real bad. The 5th and 5,
Real
which also can result in
Death.
homicide.
I'm going to make some coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay,
It's not
darling.
funny to do
Relax.
that
We're
kind of
having
stuff.
fun.
I
This
don't
is
find it
good.
funny at all.
Yeah.
I worry
You can
she's
destroy a
overwhelmed.
person and make
Oh
them
wait,
somebody
where's she
you've never
going?
even seen
What?
before.
She's
Making
leaving?
coffee.
Michelle, no,
coffee.
we're live on the internet. You got to get back there.
Gidgy, I've got
Very
more.
unprofessional. There,
I've got-
we are sorry, folks.
Leave her alone.
Gidgy, I have blue, green, and brown eggs,
Oh,
organic, free range. They're $5 a dozen. I'm getting 16 a day right now. You can
So if anybody's thinking of trolling, please
I
don't.
wash.
I mean, the trolling
It's
I'm
so
thinking
cool.
of is
You don't have
not
to
the trolling
refrigerate
that
it.
everybody else thinks
That's
of.
so cool. Oh my
Oh, you
god.
don't realize how serious someone trolling
The
is.
trolling
y'all
that,
just
like,
put
I'm
comment. Oh
thinking
my
of the trolling
god.
like Riz does,
So
which is
cool.
very harmless and ain't gonna hurt you.
Yeah,
Those are
Grizz
like
is
class
harmless.
clowns, basically.
Yeah.
Except for those
I think that's the
chickens he
kind of
abuses.
trolling I think of, like the class clowns.
Oh,
When you
this
go
is
out there,
They're
not
trying to be funny.
an
They're trying to be the
attractive
cut
angle.
ups. You know, they're
but
not
you're
trying
trying to hurt people's lives.
Get aroused.
She lost
I'm
her
aroused,
kids over
Gidgy. I
this
hope
and
you're ready for
everything.
tonight.
She's in jail
If it's
now.
gonna
So the
be
years never come. I mean, really? Are you
Gonna lose her
sure?
house, her car, whatever she has in life is all done.
Any pets will die.
Gidgy, I hope you're ready
Nobody
for
knows
tonight.
that they're
'Cause
in
this
there.
is arousing.
I mean,
Arousing.
even if she has fish still
Yeah, I
die,
bet
someone's
this
taking
is.
care of them.
Yeah. Never mind.
So it's
I
a
can't.
sad situation. Because if you met her 3 years ago, even a half a year ago, she was not like this.
Oh Jesus Christ! We're still talking about this tarot card reader.
Well, tarot cards for
so
real.
special to me as a person.
Yeah, I
Even
mean,
though
like
I'm
I don't
not a
even know
Virgo,
who
I would
she
watch
is.
her
I mean,
because
she's
she was so
another
positive.
If you get
tarot
the Jack of
grifter.
Spades,
Come
Try to
on.
expand other
if you get a
cards,
Jack of
other
Spades,
lines.
man.
Um,
You're
But
not
she
supposed
was
to be.
so positive, and then she became like, all of a sudden, like the dark devil.
Brian, what do you think about the Dark Devil?
The trolls got the best of her.
Trolls got the best of her, I think.
Is that a racist comment? The Dark
I
Devil?
would, yeah, I wasn't sure if we were going
Yeah, I'm
dark
not
because
gonna
she's
soda.
black or
So she's gonna
dark
go get a
devil. I don't know
soda.
what the dark devil
So,
is
you know
opposed to
what?
the devil.
The Negro Devil.
Because
So maybe it is. Maybe there's like a
Tommy's good,
different
but-
devil. I don't know. Brian may know.
Gonna put your glasses back on? Nah, I'm just gonna go get the soda. All right, I think I can see.
There's an
that
hour
get
of
a
this?
soda.
Yeah, see, I didn't know it was an hour of them talking about this woman.
All right, so let me
That's
go
not.
Okay, so
That makes it
Michelle's
even
going to get
better.
a soda, everyone,
Oh
but
Jesus, that
I
makes
have my
it
coffee because I only get
Red,
coffee
do not
once in a
red
while
square
because
this.
Coffee really
of
was
my
not doing it
lymphedema.
for
It
me.
gives me
I
the
wanted
number
my
twos.
Diet Coke.
Red, do not
So
red square
anyways,
this.
Yeah, dear God. God,
and
that
my
was
daughter's
weird.
here, but we're not putting her on
I mean, that
camera
was just out of nowhere. Boom!
for reasons
Red
we
needs
talk
to,
about trolls.
You Red, you motherfucker!
Red needs to learn to
Very
not be
nice of
upset
you.
by
Whoever
it and
donated
play
this
into
$20,
it.
I don't know who
Because you know how
donated
much
it, but I
fun that could
appreciate
be?
it. Michelle appreciates it, and so does my daughter.
Red, you motherfucker.
But
She got mad.
Michelle got a coffee, and now she wants
Oh
a
my
soda.
god. I peed a little. I peed a little.
We kept it as cheap as we could.
It was. Oh,
Again,
she lives very close
$17.36,
to a
so thank
McDonald's.
you.
Like, too
Much
close, in my
appreciated.
opinion. Walking,
that's
like,
a
less than a
dangerous
block.
I live in the middle of the country, so luckily it's like a 25-minute drive to
So-
Right,
India.
isn't it great?
Anyways,
like, it sucks at first till you get used to the
that
fact
you
that
all
you
are
live in the
doing great
country.
today.
I can't get anything delivered here unless it's like DoorDash, and it's
You're
going to
doing
cost me
great
like a
today.
$20 delivery fee.
Okay. I hope that you're all doing great
I do have
today.
a Publix by me though, and
It's kind
Publix
of
Yes,
is
drizzling
Helena
awesome.
outside a little bit.
McDonald's
That's
is
why
right
we
next
go
to
to
Cumberland
Publix
Farms.
and get
Yeah.
something there cheaper. But
Cumberland's our hangout. We like
because everything's a
Cumberland
little
Farm.
damp, you don't want to sit outside because you have to sit outside on the patio at Cumbies.
Do you like their pizza, Michelle, at Cumberland
So-
Farms?
I think she stole one once. Or pork. She stole
anyways,
something. What'd you steal?
I hope that
I don't
all
think she
your
stole
I
it.
didn't steal
going
anything
good
from
and-
Cumbies at all. That's just a
Yeah, you did.
bullshit
You stole
story that
pizza
came
from
up.
'em.
That
Having a
No,
wonderful
no.
morning. If you have to
Michelle.
work, I
No,
hope
there
it's
was some
beautiful.
truth that, like, it was an
It's not
accident. You didn't do it on
stressful.
purpose, right?
Yelling
No.
is not okay.
no, I didn't steal anything.
Not
Oh.
okay.
If any
Michelle.
of you
Where
ever
did that
watched
story
Betrayal
come
Jay,
from?
I feel
That's
really
just the
bad.
thing.
40-year
If you
lore.
I
fall,
never stole
very
anything.
positive. It's sad.
I
that a story
pointed
Red
out
came
that it
up
would be
with?
very easy to
It's really
take
sad.
pizza. I never stole it though. I've always paid for it.
I mean, no,
Okay,
we
that
don't know her in
explains
person,
how
but I've been
the rumor
following her
got
for almost a
started.
good 2 years.
Okay.
It's very easy
Oh.
for her to get away with it for so long.
And you get to know a person.
Did they wise up to it? Is that why you had to
That's
stop?
why I don't
or...
buy pizza there, because I don't want people to
because-
think I'm stealing pizza there
sad. She's
anymore.
always
I
Oh,
gave
she
up on
doesn't
that
have to
after
buy pizza. She
somebody
just takes
accused
it.
me of doing
So
something I
Krista
didn't
stole
do.
it. Krista stole the pizza then.
So you don't buy the pizza anymore because they don't let you,
So-
like, do they know, like, do they watch you when you get near the pizza? I don't understand.
And then for a long
They're
time,
very
Day
cautious
is going
after
good
all
so
the
far.
pizza she's stolen.
So they
The
found
host
out
with
you
the
were
most
stealing and now
Michelle,
you can't buy
she
pizza or
went
you
to
don't
get a
want to buy
soda.
pizza?
if you eat it while you're still in the store,
Are we going to listen to the show, or am I going to have...
Michelle, nobody wants to listen to anything about Control a J. Nobody. Except for apparently you and Krista.
I do. I love it. I think it's
For my audience, how can you tell the difference between the panel talking and the movie when I can barely tell the difference between the two?
Is there anyone on the listening on YouTube that can't tell the difference between me and Krista?
No one.
I can tell the difference.
Amber, your voice is drastically different.
You sound the exact same.
Well, how many of you like
I hate you.
iced coffee?
Well, it's 50-50, Michelle. Which one are you going to believe?
You guys have the same speech
caramel
pattern, Gidgey.
and extra milk, no sugar, because there's already sugar in the
Clean
caramel.
hairstone.
I think it's pretty good.
I'm not watching, but I can
How many of you
imagine
like the
Krista
breakfast
right now. I
burritos
bet
at
it's adorable.
McDonald's? I got one.
Michelle,
The
did you
hash
just
brown,
burp?
My daughter got one in the hash brown.
What was that?
Milk.
Did Michelle just burp?
I think so.
Oh my.
Where are you going?
I did not burp even there or in here, so...
I don't want you
heard a
running
burp.
around.
It was probably that motherfucker Red doing.
Sophie, they can kick you out of here.
He red boxed her burp
They can
box.
kick us out
Can
of here
we make that a short?
because you're running around. It's not a place
Red,
to run
you
around. It's not a jungle gym.
motherfucker!
Yes, they can kick you out of here.
I can't believe you do this,
Okay.
Red.
I went
Come
to
on,
go
Red.
get a soda from the soda fountain because
Yeah,
I found
move.
out the coffee didn't really quite go for me, so I decided to buy a soda. That's why you see me got up to get a soda.
I was
Wait,
just
why
saying,
didn't you tell
if
him the
anybody's
coffee didn't...
followed her,
Wait, what was
you would
wrong
know
with
that
coffee?
she's changed.
Yeah.
You know
Pubes
it's
wearing
sad.
it.
I think
Had
the
the
thing
pube
that's
contamination.
really, really sad about the whole thing.
What kind
Well,
of
she-
drink
she
did you
had a
get
loyal
there?
following.
Is that
She
a
lost
cola?
quite a bit of people. She still has
That's her
88,000 people
daughter.
following her, but she used to have
No,
over
no, the
100,000.
Still talking about her. They're still talking.
Michelle, you were gone getting the soda,
I
and
think
Krista
when she
never
turned
stopped
to
talking.
the devilish side, whatever's going on with her, people just got scared and
Why
unfollowed
are
her.
they so invested in this woman?
I can tell you right now.
This
can
is
tell you right
miserable.
because they are both completely
Well, I don't follow
insane.
channels 'cause of drama.
Krista, I don't know if you're
I followed
listening,
her
but you're
because
both
she was
completely insane.
a
While you
genuine,
follow your
loyal
witchcraft
person
and
that
your
seemed like she
tarot
cared about
cards.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
how
why
she
I
got
followed
out
her.
from
Even though I'm
underneath
not a
it. From
Virgo, I
See,
still watched it because
Krista's
she was
daughter
still,
was sitting
she
next
could
to her
still bring
mother, which was off shot of the
uplifting, positive
camera.
things to your life
So
if
she
you
did
weren't
what
a Virgo.
she got underneath the table to get
And
out.
it's sad. It's sad when I heard she lost her kids and everything, because then I knew everything was
Why
going
is it
downhill
sad?
from
That's a
there.
good thing. If a woman loses her kids, that means she's not taking care of them.
That last video she did
Wait,
of,
that's still
of the
sad
cops
though. I
outside
mean,
on the street,
Maybe she lost them
trying
in
to
a
get her to
mall.
come
though.
outside.
the kids,
trying
I'm
to get her
sure,
to
are not
call
going to be
them,
like,
trying to
yay,
get
our
her.
family's breaking
There
up
was
though.
the cops
No,
were
what if
on
she like
one end
Stop
of
it
the
all
street,
around.
the other end,
They,
and
they
there
may
was
have been
about,
just
you know,
camping, and she just couldn't
six
find her kids.
people
She like,
with
Look,
"Fuck
I'm
guns.
sorry. She's a fucking druggie that
Oh, no,
trying to make a
absolutely,
living on
but-
And I
YouTube.
think a
I
lot
have
of people
no
just follow
sympathy
things
for her
with
or
Oh,
her
funny.
kids.
I
they're
don't
talking
think it's
about
funny.
Katroya still. I
Yeah.
just thought these were like
Someone's
blanket
house.
philosophical
No, like the
It's
Krista's
quandaries.
story is a
when
whole different
you
story. I
know
would
how they
never. I
were
don't even
doing.
talk about Krista. This
6
is no.
months
This is the
prior.
fucking control.
And the thing that
I keep forgetting they're talking
Well,
about that
let's talk
same
about
eggnog.
my side of the story.
She lost her kids in the woods.
You
and
know,
it's sad.
how much I had a hard time to
I know why she lost them.
in the
Racism.
last
The
3
racist
years.
Michelle's like really
And a lot
upset
of
over
people don't
this.
realize
That's
She had
weird.
white kids. She had white kids and lost them.
I was able to begin the process of recovery. No, it doesn't. Because People the don't know Cumberland Farms has
See, people think somebody's
multiple
just
flavors, so
character
you
on
can get
YouTube
the
that you watch.
McDonald's
No,
doesn't
when you
have.
get to
I had to
watch,
mix
even
Diet
if
Coke
you never met the person
and Dr.
online,
Pepper together to get something that had a little more flavor.
It's like the closest thing you're going to get to.
Why not
seeing
just have
them in
straight Dr.
person.
Pepper then?
Right.
Even if I only video chatted you on Facebook, it's the closest thing I'm going to get to seeing you in person. So if I called you once a week, it's almost like
Imagine
No.
being that guy right there that just walked in the background.
Yeah.
He's running.
her life was a
Yeah,
mess
you
3 years
just
ago.
walked
Actually,
by
I
this
was involved in some
conversation.
of
The
that
McDonald's
shit.
Coke
I
recipe
was
is the
involved
best
in some of
Coke.
that shit with Patty, helping her clean up
There
her
is no
place.
better Coke.
Patty did her
Yes, there
dirty.
is. Cocaine is much better than any.
Yeah, I
any
do agree with that.
substance.
I definitely agree with that. I don't drink
Fentanyl.
soda, so it's very easy for me to agree with that.
Fentanyl is better.
2023 was the
I
best
hear
year.
that.
When Noodle started coming
though?
around and
Don't you
helping him
just
get out of the
die?
house,
Yeah, because
Can
it's
I ask you a
all the
I
question?
thank Noodle.
Is this whole
I can't
video
thank him enough
you
for
two
all he's
talking
done for her,
about
'cause
this black woman,
I
black
couldn't
tarot
be there
card
all the
woman?
time because I have a family and kids, and he don't
100%,
have no kids, no,
100%,
Do you
guaranteed.
really
no
think anybody
kids, no
wants to?
attachment to. Even if he had a girlfriend, it would be.
Krista, I
This
have to
He
say,
doesn't
you
have
look
no
very
kids,
beautiful.
so he
This
doesn't
is
have
what
to
she's latched on to.
try to split your
All
time
right,
between
Andrew,
everybody. I
I'll
wanted to help
talk to
Michelle
you
as best as I
soon
could, but
sometime.
if I could have been there more, I would have been there more.
It is getting
Hey,
late
mate.
for me.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean?
See, people
Sleeps for 8 hours, she's up for 8 hours,
like
sleeps for 8 hours.
Let me appreciate
Hell,
that.
no.
It's
There's
just, well,
24, so you're missing an 8 hour.
She
sleeps
PC
there
learning.
too.
Like a walk-in
Old meat
closet.
said he left.
Yeah,
Sleep
talk to
for
Brian PC
Tub,
too.
16 hours.
In the toilet in your walk-in
Andrew, he's
closet.
having exactly
Is that
the
right?
same problem.
Well,
So
I
talk
think
to
it's more
Brian
like a
PC.
bathroom and
He's
motorhome.
having the exact same problem.
No, it's a
Oh,
little bit
he's
bigger.
doing the sleeping for 16 hours?
Don't seem that way.
My bathroom.
What?
My
Who?
bathroom's pretty small too.
Brian PC.
But my bathroom looks
No,
like a
he's
shop
having the
in
Brian
exact
Michigan.
same
PC, are
problem.
you sleeping for 16 hours?
Well, it's split up though. It's not all at
Hot tub that
15
sticks
hours
out
max.
as much as
Anything
it's-
over
Okay,
8 hours
I'll
and
see you
then 4
tomorrow,
hours?
Andrew.
And
Okay.
then 8 hours and then 4 hours in a day?
Anything more than
I would have
15
put the
hours of sleep
bathtub
a
in a
day is
different spot.
That's what she's doing. Hold on.
it
She's only
closer
up
to
for
the
4
wall.
hours at a time?
Instead of being so far away.
All right.
I'd say 4 to 6.
Or I would have put it this
All right.
way.
Hell.
Well, me, I did a whole.
I would have put it that way.
Oh,
amount
me,
of
I did a
video.
video on
Then I
this.
would
Like right now,
Hold on, Michelle.
What's
the deal with
Oh,
this
me,
sleep
we did a
cycle?
video on this. There's actually a
gonna get
video
it.
about what Virgo
I know, but
Goddess
I'm
did.
worried that something's
Brother-in-law
The
fucked
fact
up with the
is,
thyroid.
she went to
Stop
jail
calling.
for
She's
aggravated
falling
assault against a
brother-in-law
neighbor.
Has she had a thyroid levels assessed?
Probably.
Just
I'm
putting
sure
the
she'll
tub
say
in a
she
different
has,
spot
but I
than
bet
it
you
was.
she hasn't because
Oh,
she sleeps.
man.
She
That
doesn't
sounds
admit
so
to how
good.
much
Tub
she
and put it in a
sleeps,
different
but
spot
she
than it
sleeps a
was
lot.
in apartment
Yeah.
3
A
down in
lot.
Michelle's building.
What, you think it is in the
'Cause I know
16-hour
the
day
people that used to
range?
live in apartment
Yeah,
3.
oh, easily.
He took the
I don't
tub.
Oh
think I'm
my
up there.
God!
I
Something,
really don't
yeah,
think I'm up
Michelle.
there.
When's the last time you had your thyroid
And
levels
just by putting
assessed?
something in a different spot can make the
But
bathroom
don't forget,
that's smaller
she
look bigger.
screams, then she naps,
My bathroom's
then
probably
she'll
no
get
bigger
up,
than
she does
Michelle's,
all her
to be really
YouTube
honest
stuff.
with you. But my
Hey,
But she
Michelle.
doesn't
tub
dream.
is.
Michelle, I gotta get
It's
to
a
bed.
little
I gotta
bit
wake
wider
up
at
by
the
noon
door, that's
tomorrow,
about
so
it.
I
But my tub is
gotta
different.
go
I
to
don't
bed.
have a clawfoot tub. I don't
I'll
live in
catch
the
you
same
later.
building as Michelle. I live next door.
Not
He
great.
used to have a coffee tub.
But I gotta wake up by noon tomorrow.
Can
So I
I
gotta
move?
go
I'm
to
sorry, I
bed.
had my mouth full. I forgot what it was full of.
Moose, stop
But, you
psyopsing
know,
me, mate.
what is
Yeah.
important to remember
And
is
Red,
that
please don't red box her internet tonight.
Please.
I didn't plan to
God.
get into interior decorating.
Gidgy, don't help him. We know you
I
have him. That's
didn't
why you
either.
do it.
Okay.
You know.
If you
All right, I gotta go.
if people if you have a small space, you gotta
Bye,
utilize the
Missy.
space as best as you can. I think that if anybody saw
All right,
Michelle's
Angel, I'll
bathroom,
talk to you
they should've
later.
put the tub with the toilet.
Wait a minute,
Oh,
We'll
Michelle.
see you
there's
tomorrow
her
Whoa, wait.
daughter. Look at her daughter.
Right there.
Aw.
Well, I think it's still
When's the last time you had your thyroid
I think
assessed?
this could have been done, and I think this would have been better if they pulled the tub forward a bit more, so that the
Michelle,
Your thyroid
Follow your
assist
thought.
with the.
Yes, when have you had your
I
thyroid
think that would
levels
help a
checked?
lot.
Or
I
if
had
they
my
went-
thyroid
or if they
checked in
wanted to make the
January.
room,
It's
I think it
fine.
would have been better.
Okay,
Leave the sink
okay.
where
We're
it
just
is.
worried about how much
Put
you're
the tub
sleeping.
Yeah,
where the
sleeping.
toilet was.
Yeah.
And then put the
Michelle
toilet
isn't
where the
good
tub
enough
was.
sleep, if
Then
you
there would
ask
have been
me.
more room.
Ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't realize, Michelle is up and only sleeps about 4 hours to 6 hours a day. Tops.
What? Wait, what?
Because I can grab onto the sides and pull myself
You didn't know
up.
that, did you?
Well,
Michelle does not sleep a lot.
Grab bars too. They have them.
Yeah.
Your insurance
Michelle
will pay
sleeps
for it.
anywhere from 4 to 6 hours a
I
day.
still prefer
Sometimes
to go
as
past
little
that,
as 0.
So, you know, I also use that same rail.
And last week she was not getting any sleep because she was
yeah,
going
I
from
forgot.
video
It's
to video to
backwards
video to
days,
video to video
isn't
and
it?
editing
Style
them out all
go
day
out of their
long.
way to pay for them
Yeah.
things
It's a good
to
thing
be
Tiger
dark,
Kitty's not
be
here right now
furnished,
because
and
she
will
would not
have
stand
them
for that
put
one.
back in their house.
Yeah.
Some people, what they'll do is, in old houses like mine, find in my apartment is if my tub isn't too bad enough to do this with it, some people will re-enamel the tub.
They will, or some people will go out looking for them Pacific tubs, and they will, if they're in good enough shape, they will fix them, like Michelle said. If they want to keep the house looking old, fat.
Oh, now this is interesting, Michelle. This is better.
Empire Strikes Back. He's talking about he bought an old Victorian house in Missouri.
And he wanted to keep it the same
Wanted
way.
to keep it, period. Originally, somebody had renovated all modern stuff. and he wanted to return it to the original 1888 design as much as he could. And so he had put back in the original clawfoot tubs. He got an original Magic Chef natural gas range. So it was
you may think that them tubs are smaller. They're not. I had one when I was married to my first husband. I don't
believe Krista.
Tubs.
She's such a liar. They are big. Yeah, no, whatever she said is the opposite. I do not believe her at all.
They may look small, but they're not.
I can tell when somebody's trying to pull the wool over me eyes.
They are pretty deep.
And
the new tubs today
that
are
tub
very
was
shallow.
not what she described it as.
Pretty much almost a shower pan.
It's basically what it is, yes.
But the thing is,
the tub that they put in apartment 3, so low to the ground, it's so shallow, it's like junk.
I can't get.
I don't believe it. That thing was as tall as a wall.
My tub's the cloth. It's not a cloth.
I thought it was an Olympic pool, folks.
Not even if you put a handrail?
Maybe if you put a handrail, but that handrail.
Of course, if you put a handrail, she'd be fine.
They make a lot of the handrails.
I fell in Patty's tub and I couldn't even get out of it. She had to grab me and pull me out of it.
How the hell did that skinny woman that weighs about 140
Where's
pounds
that
that
one
mass
coming from? Oh, this one.
pick you up after you had a knee injury?
I slipped in her tub. She wanted me to take a shower. I said, fine. And at the time, I really had a hard time walking, so I had to bring this walker in that tub too.
Yeah, because she didn't have any seats or anything, because she's not handicapped to the point where she needs any seats or anything. So she was doing the next best thing and told Michelle to bring the walker in.
That was a CashApp donation that came
the tub and hold on to it.
Specifically for this.
Till she got a seat.
And then I
that
fell
is very nice. I love that.
And then I'm surprised she didn't crack the tub, honestly, because it was heavy. But anyway, when I fell, I couldn't even get out.
Wait, no, Kitty.
I was like a turtle upside down in my shell. I was like, I could barely turn around.
Yeah, butthole, just be careful what you say around her. She could be a cop.
And I had to get out that way, and that's how I discovered I cannot live in an apartment with a fiberglass tub like that.
That's another reason she didn't take my apartment.
That's the other reason I didn't move in her apartment in the
that
first
I
place.
lived in, that I live in now.
Before she moved in there.
But Jimmy offered to her. Jimmy offered
me an apartment for $1,000 a month.
Yeah.
Well, actually $900, but they still had to pay it back rent for here.
And now it would be $1,000. That's
now
what he's
it's probably
charging.
about $1,100.
No, now he's charging $1,000 for it.
And so,
I love that this is what you decide to stream. Not stream, but capture in video form. I love this.
I pay $1,000.
Yeah.
It is kind of slice of life. I mean, all jokes aside.
Yeah, no, it is. It
my
is.
point is that I took
I'm just glad it's not about control.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Plus, the other thing that's no good for Michelle is when you go out my door.
Yeah, Katroy is a total fucking big lip, big of a lady.
I have no idea who she is. I've never heard of her.
Out my door, which the
She's
door
a fucking
my
black
side
criminal.
door out of my kitchen. There's no handrails there. I mean, Ray said that he could ask
Krista's
Jimmy if
kid
he
was
could make
drinking
one,
what?
Because Ray said it could be really easy. You can make.
She's brave if she lets that kid drink coffee.
Because Americans are just
Oh, what?
It's not.
Yeah. Tastes like
In fact,
shit.
Coke probably would
Like,
require it.
if the kid, that'd be horrible.
Well, I don't know. McDonald's makes them all so good now.
That house never had
And
a railing
sugary,
there.
all those
Never.
frozen coffee drinks.
Never did.
Go put the blue and green light on your steps in the front, on the back there.
In the back, Ray did.
Oh, okay.
Ray's the one that put a blue and green light there.
Well, prior owners had that too.
The prior people had that too. No, Ray bought a blue and green light and put it there. He bought a changeable light.
Yeah.
And my front steps only's got one railing for each, because my light, the way my stairs are, you share them with the next door neighbor. So I get half the stairs to walk up and they get the other half.
Then they put a petition between.
Then they put a partition in between. They made one big huge porch.
She's not drinking
Which I don't know
coffee.
if
Her
they
daughter's
decided they were
not
gonna
drinking
make all
coffee.
little apartments, or when they were building it, it looked like they were going to make one apartment.
Krista, I
and then
can't
they
believe you
decided to
give
take 'em and
coffee
make
to a child like that.
4 little small apartments.
Hell, her daughter's already hyper. She doesn't need any more coffee.
Yeah, and then what they did is they put a partition in between.
Just give her a big bag of sugar.
Porch and the neighbor's next door porch.
Yeah.
So the best way for Michelle to get in and out of my house is
the front steps.
The front steps.
And
it has a railing.
When I saw those steps, I know the person that lived there before you and me. And I said to Jimmy, I can't get in and out of this kitchen door safely.
And Jimmy would have had to do something. If he was going to move you in there, he would have had no choice. He would have had to do
Michelle,
something.
you've already played this?
I had that apartment. It was a 2-bedroom. I saw
He's talking about... No, I actually edited it and recorded and prepared it to be uploaded earlier, but I didn't get a chance to upload it yet. So this is kind of like a premiere. So you guys getting a chance to see it live.
Nice and kind. And she thinks about other people that might
I
have a
thought
kid
that you and Krista were at
that needs 2
McDonald's
bedrooms.
really quick. I was kind of confused on that, to be honest.
That didn't have heat and hot water in the rent.
No, we just did the stream this morning. We didn't even upload it
yet. For the heat, you can.
You remember though, he finally got an HVAC specialist.
Oh, he's had an HVAC specialist for years.
I know he has. Does both. It didn't used to though.
He had it when I lived in the white building.
Yeah, after they converted to natural gas, he got a regular guy.
The guy actually lives in Winston.
Yeah, he's a licensed contractor.
I think he finally got himself a plumber too that he's going to continue working with. Because I found him a plumber.
Wait, whose coffee drink is that right there with the ice?
He had a licensed electrician over at my house, so I'm certainly sure he could call the same guy over because he had him.
I think it's Krista's child.
He had a Bell Electric over next door.
Yeah.
So I'm sure they will come back and work for Jimmy again.
Wow.
Jimmy's going to have to replace those old cables in that building because they're old, cloth covered, and they're deteriorating. And he's going to have to.
Boy, she's brave.
The fuse boards can stay. There's not.
Michelle. See, yeah.
You are brave, Krista.
She is not letting a child drink that stuff.
Oh my God, Krista, you are brave, girl. Your kid's already so hyper. Oh, shit.
This building was built in 1911. It was renovated in 1955-56 after the flood.
My building was built not as early as Michelle's.
Yeah, your building was built a little bit later.
A little bit later.
Apparently, there was going to be another building next to it. You ever notice the apartment numbers are odd numbers?
I am surprised. I don't know. Do you guys give kids caffeine?
Second building.
Are you kidding
I
me?
didn't let my kid drink caffeine. Don't laugh at me. I am very old-fashioned. I didn't let my kid even try caffeine, God's honest truth, until he was, I think, 11 or 12.
You're scared. Why?
And they were going to build the other building, I guess, at one time. That was going to be the maximum, was to have the even numbers.
She's way too young for that.
I'm sorry. I don't even know if I could
He's
drink.
like grabbing a face now, saying, "Give me more, give me more."
I don't think I can drink what Chris is drinking. What Chris is drinking to me sounds
as the apartment 3.
Like black sludge, brown sludge.
Look at the numbers.
3. No, there it goes. 3, 5, 7, 9.
There's 1.
There's no
one. Michelle, you probably don't want to make this public. We watched it. I wouldn't upload this. Krista's going to get a lot of shit about this, Michelle.
Why?
We don't have to upload this one because there's so
who
many.
gives? Why would anybody fucking care over someone giving
We
candy
don't have
to
to
their
upload this
kid?
now.
Like,
This is kind of a premiere, so no.
I mean, I'm not saying people will, but I just.
You're right.
Everybody has trouble finding my place.
Krista, just know people may say something. Don't worry about it. Jesus Christ.
Don't like it's wicked.
Because your kid's already fucking hyper, but hey, more power to you. That's the only reason I wouldn't do it.
And in fairness, it's only a sip here
where
and
Marshall
there.
Monks was, there was gonna be
Who
my
drank
building
the
and then
first
a
half
building
of
right
it? That's my
behind mine,
question.
and then
Were
another
they
building.
sharing it? Or
What's that?
has the kid drank half of that?
I might just
I
upload
don't
it
think
anyway, just for the fuck of it, for the
My
video
building
people
should have
that
been
watch the
1, 2,
videos, because
No,
you
you
know.
should. Yeah, go ahead. Krista's fine. She's got tough skin. She can handle it.
3, 5, 7.
Yep,
And
that's
then
not how it
building number
goes.
2, which didn't get those, have been 2, 4,
Well, too,
6,
that's
and
such
8.
a weak argument, you know. If someone wants to be like, "Oh, you're a bad parent because of you
Well,
gave
Red's
candy,"
upset about
The
it,
person ran
but
out of money.
look,
Yeah.
okay,
probably.
hang on, Red. In all fairness,
Had good ideas, but ran out of money. Don't, Sophie, you're gonna.
Well, maybe he
I
figured
may have
Red,
waited
let me
until
tell
my
you a
kid was
secret.
11 or 12 for caffeine, but
Red,
guess
let
what?
me
The
tell
little
you a
fucker had
secret.
chocolate
When
at
I
7
was
months
a
old.
child,
So
Go throw it away.
let me tell you a
just as
secret
bad,
that I
in my
was told.
opinion.
My mother was told when I was a child because I was a
I
hyper.
don't
Yeah, I
know
get the
what my
views.
building is.
My
Oh,
pediatrician told my mother to give me coffee
I
because
see
it has
Flan.
a
Yeah,
paradoxical effect in
We'll
kids.
throw this all away.
yeah, but that's not coffee. That's like sugar
There's one
water, is
over
what
there, and there's one
Chris
over
is drinking.
yeah, that's
What
straight up
Chris is
goy
drinking
slop.
is so
That's goy
sweet.
slop right
That's
there.
All right,
It's
so-
very sweet. That's their iced
So anyways,
shit that they have.
that's probably why her building is
it's
got the weird
caramel
building
and
numbers
it's
that
just
she
sugar
has,
and what
because
Chris
that's
is
a
drinking.
private road.
That's what you wanted.
Oh yeah, I bet that they're like a pig in shit
But I
right
think
now
somebody
from
was
that
trying to
stuff.
build it up as an apartment complex. And what happened was, as
Actually,
well, it
see
didn't
Chris
quite
is
work out
standing
that
up.
way
What
for
a
them.
cutie.
So,
Let's see.
I personally wouldn't,
Trying to
but
get
that
everybody in the
doesn't
shot
mean
here today. What's that?
I agree, Red. But just because she is, I mean, come on,
I didn't use the
it's not.
front-facing camera, so
Look, she's
unfortunately,
brave. Seriously, y'all know her daughter's already so
for
hyper.
me, I actually, yeah, still looks
What?
good. So,
But her
Red,
daughter's very smart,
in my
very
case,
sweet,
my
just very
parent.
hyper.
In my case, my mother was told by my pediatrician to give me coffee
My
to calm
building
me
is odd
down
'cause I think
because
they were gonna
Ritalin
build
did
one more
nothing for
building.
me.
That's why.
Right, but that's not coffee. That's all we're
But
saying.
I
That's
think
not
the
coffee.
person ran out of money.
Because
That's
with
like
kids,
drinking
it
a
has
candy
a
bar, right?
paradoxical effect.
maybe the building that was
We're not
originally going to be
going.
in front of that.
We're not going.
She
I
wants to
didn't
go.
even
Yes,
like
She
the
wants
show
to go.
begins. Yes, this is good.
Mm-hmm.
Give him more
But
coffee,
I think the
Krista,
person either
please.
ran out of money or something.
Feed the dragon.
You know, they had good
Oh,
intentions,
she is
but they
done.
ran out of money. So they said, we're just going to build this building and this is it.
We're going to run out of space. Maybe he couldn't meet the space requirements.
Yeah, maybe he picked whoever owned that way before the other owners, before Jimmy, before the person before Jimmy, whoever owned it.
I
very
wish Krista
beginning,
would do more
maybe
videos
they
talking.
found out
I
they didn't
like
have enough
listening to
lot to
Krista.
put what they wanted on there. They realized afterwards, wait a minute, we're trying to put too much
Podiatrist
on
is a
one
foot
lot.
doctor. A pediatrician is a children's doctor.
But Jimmy, my building already existed. It was a residential hotel.
Yeah, no kidding. Thanks for the premiere,
Which
Michelle.
could be, I don't know.
Look
Did
at her.
Pirelli
She is
actually-
so Krista. You're
Did
gonna
Pirelli
reap
actually
what you
own
sow,
I have no
baby
idea who owned my
girl.
building. Whoever owned the building before
At least
Jimmy.
now you guys will be able to see it the same day we recorded
owner
it.
of the building.
Yeah,
Whoever
that's
owns
kind of
my
cool.
building.
By the time it's
Our
done
building
uploading,
was
it'll be the next day. Oh,
The
God.
building that I lived in, the person got foreclosed on, and I was still living in the white building before I moved over to where I was for 3 years, or almost 3 years.
My
wow,
building's
she was
interesting.
there a
It's a
while.
history.
My building got foreclosed
See, this is
on.
what
The
we
person
like,
wasn't
Michelle.
paying their mortgage.
Yeah, now what about doing this as a
Jimmy
live
had
stream?
Jimmy's
And if
the
people
only-
Yes.
donated
the
a
only one that
dollar,
came to the
if they
auction, so
donated
he
one
got
US
it.
dollar, that
Whatever they
equals
gave,
one
whatever
sip
they
to
offered them,
Chris's
they
kid.
took it.
No, what happened with my building was originally was built by the Pirelli family. And
As in the tire
1911.
Pirelli?
And the family kept it in the
Talking about the family that
since,
originally owned my building.
to 1990.
This building's only
Yeah.
had two
95
owners,
when-
Jimmy
No,
and the
Jimmy-
original
Jimmy-
Pirelli family
Jimmy
that
said he
built
bought
this
it in
building.
96.
Right.
Okay,
Was the
96.
Pirelli family the
Oh, yeah,
tire
still sounds
family
right.
or
So
no
he was the
relation?
second owner of the property.
I don't know. No, not the
So,
tire family, but
So the building
Oh,
was in
okay.
the
they could be
Pirelli family
related. But
since this
they're
building
Yeah.
was constructed. Until Jimmy
it was
bought
originally
for
sold to Jimmy. The seller was
$350,000.
Frank Pirelli. Apparently, his
Now,
grandfather built
Does
this
that mean that
building.
this building could be in the family.
Oh,
his family is
wow.
So it was in the family. And then he
Oh.
sold it to Jimmy for $350,000.
But I
He
think
got
What?
fucking ripped off
I don't
big
know what
time.
Jimmy's plans
Are you
What a
kidding? If
fucking
he would have
idiot.
This
taken
building-
care of that property 20 years ago, are you
This
kidding? Do you
building
know
was
what that
built in
would be worth?
1911.
Turn it
Back
into a bed
then,
and breakfast.
I
back
guarantee
then,
it was a fucking shack of sticks before he
He didn't
got
say
ripped
anything to
off
Ray
big
about getting
time.
out.
You
So
think that does sound? I was surprised when she said the price. I was surprised.
Either
But
that or he's
real estate
bullshitting.
up there, has always been pricey. It's
Oh
public
he
yeah,
bought
record.
it
I
in
know without a doubt.
crazy
1997.
with that shit.
So,
I can find out. When
Gitchy,
was it bought, Michelle?
please,
87?
please consider inflation. 1997
Yeah,
housing
you want the building
prices,
on
yes,
fair
for a
rent, you
building
do
with
not
10
have the money to
apartments,
buy
3
it.
commercial real estate,
Oh,
4
yeah,
commercial
that's-
spaces
That's high.
was still pretty cheap. Trust me, I agree.
I've been paying. Could kind of say it's rent to own.
Mm.
If you think
And
about
Jimmy
it.
bought it in
Jimmy would have to
1997 from
he would
Frank
have to have started
Pirelli
it as rent to
for
own.
$350,000 in cash in an attaché case.
And I don't think that Jimmy's going to give you nothing as a gift.
I don't think so.
Shit out of this. I'm sorry to say, Jimmy ain't giving very much to anybody as a gift.
I know if I was him, I would.
No, well, you're different. Me and you are different. Jimmy don't give nothing to nobody for nothing.
What can I say? It's
Michelle,
the legal way.
Krista doesn't put up with shit. Krista takes care of
me
shit.
and
She's
Michelle
like,
are different people. But he ain't going to
Yeah,
give shit
yeah,
to
I
nobody
know
without
she does.
getting money for it.
He's getting all
You're
these
a lot
properties.
nicer. Like Krista's like,
Actually, technically, no.
You can
he
tell
doesn't got
Krista's
all
got
these
more like
properties.
world knowledge, right?
It belongs to Millie. How Jimmy can collect the rent is because he's related to Millie, and Millie has him as
Yeah, she's more into
as
the
like the
watching
as
all the others.
Management.
Google or the
Jimmy
YouTube
owns the
channels
building
than
that
I
I live in, and he owns the. And
Well,
he
yeah,
owns the
but she
single-family
also
house
like
that
she's
Michelle lived in
she's
when
been
we were
married,
married.
she's had kids, she's lived
108
out on her
Main
own.
Street.
You've
She
lived in the
doesn't
same place
own-
for
she
17
doesn't
years.
own
That's all I
Michelle's
mean.
building.
She's just moved around.
I
She's
looked it
got
up. He
some of
doesn't
that,
own Michelle's
you
building.
know,
And
savoir faire.
I don't believe that he owns the house they live in Lakeville is owned by his wife too.
Which one? Lakeville? Okay.
He owns. He owns all the properties in Massachusetts are his.
Well,
on
there
his
is
name.
one female mafia boss I've heard about on the internet.
I don't know about them, but I do know that he does not own the white building. His wife does. He owns my building. He owns he owns a single family house. He owns another house in Winston and Torrington. That's in his name. I know that all the buildings in Massachusetts are in his name, but I think all the ones in Canaan are in his wife's name, and the one in Lakeville is in his wife's name. Look like it stopped drizzling outside. That's a good thing. But tomorrow's supposed to rain like a monsoon in the afternoon.
Yeah. And the other thing is,
I hate the monsoons.
I want to talk about something a little more exciting.
What?
As you know, on Thursday we did the dancing.
Yeah.
And I wanted to talk
she
about
cut
the
it.
dancing and what's going on with Carmen right now. Because I think some people didn't know why Thursday was such an emotional day. Not only was it emotional because I finally was dancing for 10 plus minutes and not falling. And
that's good that you didn't fall. I wouldn't want to fall.
Yeah, it's only one thing. The court has already denied his complaints. The court has already said that his ballots are not acceptable.
That reason.
Who are you? I'm sorry.
Kyle tried to countersue Jimmy, and the judge then said it was against Kyle. He said his reasons were invalid for not paying the rent.
Well, if we have done what we intended to do, we got you back on your feet.
So he still has to be out.
I'm very happy to report that they changed the numbers on this. 124?
No, 127.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. That was a little G. Yeah, 127. So, so she said to me that I got a new client now. He's
way worse than you.
He's kind of almost in as bad a situation as Troy or Jason.
Except he's not in jail. Not yet, anyways.
Not yet. He has been in and out of jail before. He's a really bad substance abuse case. And she said that I took the case because my superior said I did a wonderful job with you and getting you back to your feet, and I felt I would be able to take on something a little more challenging. So in other words, she got a promotion. She said that she still wants to hang out with me and Lumi on World of Warcraft night because she wants to continue to play the character. She really loves playing, of course, Carmen Miranda, which makes sense. We call Carmiranda because I couldn't get her whole name in there, so Carmiranda. And she said, I really miss being with you guys, but no one really talked about what it's like us. Well, now that she's not there every day.
Well, okay, stop. In a little bit, we'll go.
Our apartment is so quiet. There's no Brazilian music. I don't smell her perfume. She has a light perfume. You can smell when she's near her. She used to wake us up in the morning. She used to talk to us. It felt like nice, like having a friend that would come by like you do. But she would just drop by every so often. No, she didn't have to do it that much because
Michelle, I think you're getting sick.
I need some intensive.
I think you might be getting a bit of a cold or something.
I think so. There's a cold going around.
The minimum.
Are you having any like nasal drainage?
That, please.
Yeah, my nose is running. So is my eyes, apparently.
Is this sore throat?
Sophie, stop that, please. Yeah, she's looking for attention. She's only 5.
Wow, she's 5 years old, 6 years old now.
She's almost 5. No, she's 5.
Okay. But anyway, the point is what I'm getting at is, if you ever worked with case management on the earth level and different kinds of situations.
I didn't get me sick. I was starting that problem earlier today.
Carmen was there almost like instantly. Whenever something came up, she was there.
Now I don't need paint.
A lot of times you go with case managers on Earth, they're like, no, I'll see you more next appointment. I got a full caseload. She only had a caseload at the time of 4. Me and Lumi was one of her 4 cases. And there was
the only thing makes sense.
There were performers that were trying to break into the industry. And there was another individual.
Well, you should take an antihistamine anyway. Yeah, I know.
He was dealing with self-esteem problems in his own life. So he wasn't physically hurt, but he was kind of where I was when I first started out. Yeah, something obviously needed to give him a major setback. So he ended up asking for help, and a mother God thought that Carmen Miranda was good for him to work with him. Well, she's doing fine with him. She's got him pretty well sorted out.
Do you know this bloke's name? Do you know the name of the guy?
Maybe he did, but that's going to be a little easier to prove that. But the tiles in the bathroom?
She said that she never felt as attached.
His name is Tiles in the
never took
bathroom?
any pictures of the bathroom when Kyle first moved in. And knowing Kyle is the kind of person that would destroy the tiles specifically just to blame Jimmy for the tiles. I tend to have questions about the tiles part.
You would think this is like the Earth case managers. Oh, well, I'll see you in the weekend, or the week on our next appointment. They don't work that way usually. Usually they're often intervene more if necessary, because that's what they do. Yeah.
Yeah, but the case managers in real life, they usually have 30, 40, 50 people they work with in a month, and they have to try to fit everybody in.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, and we're going to go in about a few minutes.
Yeah, we're going to be going to get some
cat food.
And
cereal.
I don't have a temperature.
Actually, bought some yesterday.
You have the temperature now? What are you at?
No, I don't have one, they said.
And
we're going to be going.
Oh, you're absolute zero.
No, in a minute.
Michelle, are you okay?
On the earthly level.
Am I what?
You are one of my important support.
You said you're at absolute 0 degrees Kelvin.
I am.
That seems a bit cold.
Even though Stan can't come around. every so often.
No, I
he still
mean, it's
tries
my
to
body
check
temperature
on
is
Michelle every now and
normal,
then.
pretty
Yeah,
much
so
for
it's
me, which is
So,
about
unfortunately, he has
99
to take care of
degrees
his elderly
Fahrenheit, or about
parents, and when he's not around,
37.5.
if he's
I
not
tend to have
here
a
around for
higher body
extended periods
temperature
of
than
time,
most
he has
people.
to ask his kid to take care of them because they're both getting dementia. They're up in their 80s.
Well,
Wait, she
But
talking
there
about
are
Joe
times
Biden
when I've
there?
seen Stan just pull in the driveway. I've seen
anyway,
Stan show up without Michelle even knowing.
Why don't you go get
How long
something
is
to
this
eat?
stream? I don't know.
Not on a
No, like,
regular basis, but he
well,
Well,
works
check
on
Michelle,
the
you can
the
go get a bite to
Here I
eat
have a
and leave
It's
the
almost
stream up.
over. Oh, okay.
This morning, Carmen
Oh.
dropped by too. I could always tell by her, so I send her perfume. And
It was just getting
what she
started.
said to me is that I just want to.
No, it's not. It's only an hour
Noodles
long.
is a great. Even, as much as people want to say about Noodles, I don't care what you think about him. If you don't like him, you like him. You hate him, you don't.
Michelle, what do you think about
He's
making
done
a
lot for Michelle.
lawsuit
He's gotten
video?
Michelle
Talk about
out of
maybe
the
some
house,
of the
not afraid to go
stuff
long
surrounding
distance
this
away from the
case
house
and
to
have
get
Stan
pregnant. She's gonna
CT
be
as a
stranded.
guest.
Like
You
Noodles
can
took
make
her
like a
hours away from the
law
house, like 2 hours
court TV type of
to
special
his
where
house.
you
He's stayed over at his house, got him out of the fear that people are going to abandon her.
Let's just see who you are. You're in frame. Good. I was just going to see if you're in frame because I'm usually not for some reason. You see the edge of me.
So he's done a lot for Michelle too. So
wait.
where are
What's your parents?
So where do you think
Stan?
the channel is going right now? I like the stats.
Can't
I
unsubscribe.
put them up on
I
the
cannot
group, on Women's Group. I
unsubscribe
don't know
from
if you guys
Raccoon
used to
Guy.
see them.
No, I'm not in the women's group. I took myself out because of Gemini.
Who's Raccoon?
Gemini Jen.
Oh, you're not subscribed to Raccoon
She's
Guy?
not.
Are you serious?
She took herself out.
I think she.
He has like all these raccoons and he feeds them hot
She doesn't even
dogs.
come to your show often anymore, neither.
No.
Oh, I know. It's just that.
She doesn't.
She's got her own issues. I can't.
First it was
No,
hot.
it's
then
not
it's
my
cold. Then
business.
it's hot
but
again.
She's hot-headed. She hates me for some
Yeah,
reason.
Michelle, I think you got a fever, love.
I don't have a fever.
Do you have any paracetamol?
But I hate to tell you, she was hating out with them too because she might not have been commenting on it, but she was watching them in the bushes.
People watching.
Just like you got people that watch you
Oh, I
in the
know
bushes
that, I know
don't comment. 'Cause they
I
don't
just
wanna
got a
comment
cold,
because of the trolls
apparently.
and
At
shit.
least I would say that is a possibility. Yes.
But she was watching them in the bushes.
By the way, I got a gift from Amazon from one of my viewers.
Hold on.
He sent me my Sabrina Teenage Witch animated DVD set.
Oh, you like Sabrina the Teen Witch?
His name is C Goblin. Obviously, it's not his real name. But
Wait a minute. Oh, you're getting donations and you're not even...
Sounds like he's a truck driver.
That watches you while you
Seed
drive
Goblin?
these trucks?
Or listens
Or
to
listens to you anyways.
He sent you Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That's very nice of him.
Yes, he sent me the DVDs right here.
Or there's a lot of people that
Yeah, that's very nice of him.
reruns because they don't watch them
Thank
during
you,
their
Seed
lives.
Goblin,
Right, because maybe they're working.
for that nice donation of Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
He will be going.
You know how many views yesterday?
I'm very thoughtful of him.
I don't know how many because I didn't go back and look.
I would say I don't have the numbers right here in my hand right now. but
Michelle, you like
100%.
Dragon Quest? You like the Dragon Quest games?
I never seen Dragon Quest.
Also, the video with Shoya J from Cumberland.
Pretty good. It's very popular in Japan.
Stan thinks that she didn't answer you because you weren't giving her the
Stan
almighty dollar
CT
bill.
said, Brian, I can't take from
Well,
my
You didn't
parents.
pay her.
Oh.
It's probably not too far from the truth.
Good morning, Gemini 10. How you doing tonight?
If you had
Oh,
given her
right
a
on.
$20
That's that.
donation, maybe
Stan,
she
you're a
might
very
have talked to you.
noble man. Like, the world needs more Stans.
Well, no, we're bringing up a Gemini Gem, the character in Sabrina the Animated Series. You're nothing like that, Gemini Gem. You're nice. That Gemini Gem is a stuck-up little
It could have
kid
ended up
in
in
the
spam, and that's why
cartoon
she never
series.
got it.
Right. And I told her, I said, I would like to have you come on my channel.
But maybe it was a good thing you didn't because maybe all this shit started 5-6 months ago with her. Maybe it was a bad time to ask her. Because that's
I
when she
know
was starting
she
to go
is.
dark.
Right. Well, I think so. She started going dark when she started Daily Bread.
No, I don't think so. When she just started doing regular live streams is when she started going dark. Just regular old live streams like you do.
Yeah.
That's when I noticed she started going dark.
Because the trolls were getting at her.
Yes. When she was doing her daily bread and when she was doing her daily bread and when she was doing her tarot readings, she was focusing on them and not looking at the trolls.
Right, and
Kristen doesn't smoke.
But when she started going live, actual live.
Michelle,
live,
when did you start
not
chewing
half video,
tobacco?
What?
Right.
I said, when did you start
that's when I
chewing
think she
tobacco?
said-
How old were you when you started chewing tobacco?
In the meantime, they made
I
movies
was
with
like,
kids and everything.
was
And those were her words. She always talked about her
1984?
kids.
No,
They
you
were her
were
world.
using it back when you were in elementary school, back in 8th grade. It was further back than that, about 1980. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Next topic we want to cover before we head out is the music.
We're gonna go in 1 minute.
What do
You like Michelle's music, don't you? You said that you like her music because you asked me if she would play some music. If she was playing more music yesterday.
Like the old
She
Tom
liked your
Cat.
music. Yeah.
MicheleMarieDalene's two souls, one body.
Well, she doesn't understand that, but she likes your music.
She likes the themes. Remember, she doesn't like the.
She doesn't. I don't think she really understands what the songs mean, but I think she likes the melody, the
rhythms and the
beat.
style.
Yeah.
I get that.
She's only 5, but my daughter does like your music. She likes the beats and stuff.
What about you, though? What do you think?
I think that they're good. I like the Tomcat one. So does Naz likes that one too.
I know Dad's likes that.
Now can we go?
Yeah, we're probably gonna go now. You gotta hold on.
It seems like Dad's likes country music.
No, what was
She
that?
seems to like.
Or maybe she likes just a variety of music. There's a lot of people that like. I like variety of music. I can go from country to hip hop to pop to old rock and roll.
I tried to do some of those songs.
Does Krista listen
I
to
don't
Oliver
know
Tree?
I don't like rap. I'm talking hip hop. It's different. It's not the same.
I just like the 1960s country twang.
Now can we
I like country music. I like hip hop. I like pop. I like R&B. I like that's rhythm and blues. I like old style rock and roll. But I like a variety of music.
Yes, her daughter is very cute. I agree.
I like that turntable.
I might have more records for you.
But Krista very specifically does not want her daughter to see the live streams.
Oh, yeah, that's
on
not
her
good.
channels because of the fact is that there's just some real crazy nuts
I
out
might
there.
have some more records for you.
Okay.
Can we go?
Definitely.
Can we go?
No, I'll just tell your mom.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
So, how's that turntable working?
It's working good.
Play it a lot or just once in a while?
I play it once in a while.
Have you, I might have some more records for you.
All right. You gotta get
And,
going. Michelle's gotta go get cat food for Rusty.
maybe you might want to borrow that Silver Moon record I have. The one that I made, the Silver Moon record.
That's
because Kanaki's going up in prices, and so I want to get a second album made. They say they're outstripping demand. They gotta build a bigger plant because there's so many people wanting records now that they can't keep up the production. So they had to raise prices to try to cut back on the orders because there's just too many. And so they said if the demand still keeps outstripping the supply, they said they're going to go up to $50 each. Yeah, that's
and that's not even with shipping.
Right, that's without the shipping.
With shipping, it's like $60.
Would be like 60. Yeah. So unfortunately, from Silver Moon with Love, that album when it's released, it's gonna probably cost for $40. Not because I'm trying to be greedy, folks, but because I have to make a little bit of a profit here. You know that I still promised you a record and I never was able to give it to you, but you borrow mine if you want to play it. Then check it out. I think the record came up pretty good. You heard me play it on Silver Moon a few times.
Michelle, can you push F to pay respects to McDonald's?
My daughter goes to bed early, and I can't have I can't have the house too loud.
Can you push F to pay respects to McDonald's?
So do you want me? Did I give you the links to the?
I don't say anything bad about
I know you
McDonald's.
a couple times a day. Yeah, we're gonna go. Tell Michelle we want to go.
I want to go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
We're gonna go. You want this, Michelle?
No, I can tell you.
Throw that away.
Yeah, throw this out too.
You want to throw that away, please? Thank you.
So everybody, there you go.
I bet she slammed that as soon as she got off camera. She drank that whole coffee
get
and
some
then
things done at the store real quick, and
Try to go to Beacon, maybe her pharmacy before we go home to see if they're open.
Yeah, we'll do that before that, or we'll just stop by there again
before we go home. Yes.
Yeah. All right, guys. Talk to you later. Bye bye. Bye bye, guys.
Okay, let me just pause this now. And,
maybe get the World of Warcraft started up or something, right?
Alright, so now we got a chance to see the video.
That was really good. Yeah.
It was good. I agree, it was good.
What would you have rated that meal out of 5 stars? What would you have given that meal there?
I don't think the video was bad, but now we're going to upload it so people can see it, watch it later on. Sure, there's going to be
I thought you already were from your streaming. I mean, you're technically uploading.
But we got to upload the video one so that people can watch it, because there are people who watch the videos and they don't watch the live streams. And there are people that watch the live streams but don't watch the videos. So the people who want to watch the videos are going to want to watch it too. So that's the reason it works that
Michelle,
way.
can I make one small request and then you can go off? Could you tell Red you're sorry about, maybe accusing him of
I don't have any
system?
red squares right now. I'm not mad at red. Okay.
Well, no, I know that, but you don't really think he did the red square. Come on now.
Look, here's what it is, Brian. I don't understand why it happens at certain segments of the show, and it keep trying to figure out. It's just too suspect. It's too weird. And the only one who's really been complaining most about the music has been Red. No one else has been.
I can tell you that he's not going to do something like that. He doesn't even have interest in that kind of thing. I feel like I've talked to him about Hash Cat and stuff like that.
By the way,
but
we got 15 on Kick right now, or 12.
That's nice. How many on YouTube?
Let's see. It's about as many on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, 30. That's pretty good.
Actually, we got 13 on YouTube.
That's almost 30. 2 off.
It's 26, 25, 26.
It'd be 28 if you got 15 on the.
Let me ask you something about medical thing. Why would my left eye be running tears and my right eye is dry? Yeah.
It's I can't remember. It's a paroxysmal lacriminal thing. It's like when you have inflammation, you actually your nasal passages will alternate for which one is
biting.
The problem
is nasal inflammation from what? Dust?
Could be that something. Yeah, maybe you picked up something.
Because I got a fan blowing on me. I wonder if there's dust being thrown at the fan, throwing in my right eye or my left eye.
There you go.
But not in my right eye.
That could be the reason.
Because my right eye doesn't seem to be having the same problem. My right eye is dry.
Okay. It could be that
your right eye is dry. It's like normal, right? My right eye is dry, like normal dry, not like dry eye, like dry, like overstrained eye, right? Someone implanted something. Don't even get me started with that idea. All right, but everybody, it's been a long show. We started originally at 3. It is currently 8:39, which means we've been streaming for over 5 hours. 5 hours.
That's excellent. That's excellent, Michelle. You're going to sleep like a baby now, putting in a reasonable day's work.
23 minutes and 38 seconds. 23 minutes and 38 seconds, which is not bad. 19 likes, 230.
Hell yeah, that's good. That's really good. Anybody who hasn't hit the like button, if you would greatly appreciate it.
Well, right now we got more we got more likes than we got views, so I think a lot of them already went home.
That means that they are potentially new viewers then.
Your left, your right eye does look puffy. This one or this one? This one, probably not. This one is, I wonder if there's an irritant in the air or something. It's just, I don't know.
It could be. It could be like your fan was blowing on it and just dried it out.
Could be dust, could be anything. But anyway, here's the thing. Let me answer the mystery thing. How many hours of sleep does Michelle get a day? Normally. Well, Michelle sleeps in segments, so she'd average each one. She's getting about 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours. If she sleeps 2 hours, she'll sleep like 3 blocks. So that's a total of 6 hours. If she sleeps 6 hours or consistent, because she does have to get up to pee, so it's like she sleeps from like 10 to 3, wakes up to pee, goes back to bed, wakes up from say 3:20 to about 6 in the morning, wakes up again, gets dressed. But worst case scenario, she gets as minimum as 0 hours a day, and she's pulling overnighters.
How often does that happen? 0 hours there.
Not very often. Probably maybe about once every 2 months, maybe, when she's doing up all these shows. Lately, she's been really trying to ramp up the shows to get the views to hit the 2,000 subs by the 13th of September. So she's been trying to get those 20 subs or 30 subs. She just can't seem to keep people to stay around. They keep coming, and they sub and they unsub, sub, unsub, sub, unsub. But some people
that's
are
the world we
sub.
live in, though. We're very opinionated this day and age. People are very opinionated.
Yeah.
So you really only sleep, like you said, 12 hours?
No, I sleep anywhere from 2 to 6 a night. People work 8-hour days for 40, 50 years, Michelle. I'm napping because that's why I'm sleeping. That's how I'm sleeping. It's my naps. So.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. She only sleeps about 16 hours a day.
Yeah.
So all the haters out there can stuff it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had nap time and sleeping and everything. Trust me. I can tell by when she's active and when she's not active. If Tiger Kitty was here, she would be backing this. I promise you. Yeah. Michelle is not going without sleep. Some days, I think it was 3 days ago, she slept for 10 hours during the day, got up just in time to do a nighttime show, then went back to sleep for another 8 hours, and she was very honest about it. So that was an 18-hour day.
Wait, excuse me? Wait a minute. Where is this
8, 10 hours?
Said. Where are these 8 and 10 hour blocks coming from?
Your mouth?
Michelle didn't actually say she slept for 18 hours.
No, not straight, but you broke it up.
You did. You broke it up.
24 hours.
For 10 hours during you said you had to sleep through the day because it was so hot and you were so depressed.
Right, I did.
You didn't do your dancing video. Yeah, and then you went right back to sleep after you,
Right, after the morning
right.
show.
Michelle,
it doesn't 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Michelle would sleep.
In a 24-hour period of time.
Okay, let me finish. After the morning show, about 1 o'clock, Michelle went to bed. Or actually, she didn't go doze off right away. She actually did go into bed with the air conditioner on, watched a little videos, fell asleep, woke up about 7 o'clock at night, did what she had to do at night. Then about 4 in the morning, she went back to bed again.
She has to do at night. Is that like
8?
Okay.
So,
if
you want to add up the hours, so if you're talking about from 1, say those times, say from 2? We were watching videos, so just say about 3 to 7. That's what.
Okay, so you average about 3 hours of sleep a day in a 24-hour time period?
Let me finish.
You heard it here first, folks. 3 hours a day.
So you're talking about 4 hours, and then Michelle goes back to bed at 4 in the morning. There's the other 8.
So then that's 3 plus 8. That makes 11. Yeah.
8 to 11
Sounds
hours,
about right.
depending on
Yeah.
the day.
That's crazy. I mean, 8 hours is
For what
optimal.
she does for being a sedentary person, yes. she
Yeah,
sleeps.
maybe every
Sleeps a
now and
lot.
then 18 hours, maybe once every 2 months, like she said.
But no, she sleeps. She's definitely been sleeping more I've noticed it more in the past 2 months, Jim. I wish Tiger was here because we've talked about it. But
Michelle, have you ever had a
definitely
sleep study done?
What's that?
I said, have you ever had a sleep study or considered trying to get one? Because I wouldn't be surprised if you are sleeping this much and you're still this tired if you have sleep apnea.
I'm not necessarily tired. Michelle sometimes sleeps because she's bored. Bored. Yeah.
Why would you be bored?
Because
Why?
Because the fact of the matter is, Michelle does the same thing every day. Excuse me about the belch. The fact is, Michelle will watch videos on YouTube and do the same old boring videos every day. And all of a sudden, it's like.
Why do you watch? Wait, what do you mean you watch videos? Why do you don't watch videos?
Just stream. Trust me, the weirdos come out of the woodwork for this.
You don't need to watch videos, Michelle. And
I don't watch.
Videos
I don't watch weed.
I don't come watch. Saying AIs.
I don't watch
money.
weed videos out of this. Where does the weed come in? I don't know. That's what it said in the translation. Weed.
What? Weed? What?
Yeah. Every day until the end of days, smoke it.
That's true.
Well, anyway, guys, listen. It's been a long night, everybody. Did you have a good time?
I did. Did you, Lumi?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was okay. I guess I didn't really interact much. Just watch Michelle basically just get, sitting here. She's gonna use the bathroom and stuff.
Your nose is red right now too.
Do you need to run to the bathroom real quick? I just noticed you still have 11 kick streamers. I don't know how many you have on YouTube, but if you want to run to the bathroom, Brian and I can talk for a sec.
You can talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time. Be safe. Oh, Flan, that's sweet. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I think it's been a great show. She's really, and it's like Stan said, if she could look, I don't mind. I've always known she takes naps, but I'm telling you, and you guys all know, anyone that knows her, she's sleeping more than normal.
Honest. Yeah, she never sleeps. She's up all, like she said, she only sleeps like 1 hour a day. She only sleeps like 5 minutes a day, folks.
Yeah, if she's lucky. But, we all know because, trust me, she's putting videos. And with all due respect, people having to go at Michelle, yet you all keep coming back. Still awake, LOL. Andrew's still awake.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, my favorite thing is when she, pops into Discord for just a second. You'll see it flash for just a second.
Yes.
I love that.
Yes. She tries to be or she'll start linking stuff in one of the news channels or something. I'm like, oh, Michelle's awake. That's how I know she's sleeping, because she's not linking something. We need to get her away from the computer. I really think that's all she has to do during the day.
Oh, I think we need to merge her with the computer. We need to get her hooked up as a candidate for Neuralink.
No, seriously. I'm serious, you guys. I think that's all she does. She just gets up and watches YouTube and sleeps and eats. I think that's all she does. That's why I really support getting out and going to the Cumby Gumby whatever place every day. But I want her we need to get her a hobby. That's why I don't mind her gaming.
I thought streaming was a hobby, though. Streaming used to be a hobby. She was very into audio video stuff.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be into it anymore. I don't feel it.
I think she still likes it.
You think?
Yeah, because I feel like that she was doing those reviews just a little bit ago, the new mixer. Michelle, you still like audio video stuff, don't you?
She did a new mic thing. She's got a new little something for her mic, actually. I forgot about that, She did.
What, the mic?
Yeah. You
didn't
like
you just
audio
do
videos,
something for a...
Yeah, there's 2 little tiny PMs coming in the mail for like $10 for it. Because
PM, what is that?
It's supposed to help increase the gain for the dynamic microphones to make it equal to the condensers.
Free mic.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. You're right, Andrew. I know.
It says if she slips, she's done. Says, what do you
mean?
So what? You should just sit all day, every day. Not live
guys,
anymore.
Listen. We had a great show. Very long show. Red, I'm not mad at you now, but like I just said earlier, it just seemed kind of weird. Just take it. It's kind of an apology, but it's not. I could use your help to find out.
Do the clap.
I could use his help to find out who's doing it. If Red would at least help me find out who's doing it, because I don't think it's accidental.
How could Red help you find out who's?
He's pretty knowledgeable. I'm not denying the knowledge part.
Yeah, Red, get out there.
Yeah, Red, get to work, please. Red, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, Red. Can you figure that out?
Red,
Michelle,
get
what
off
about
your ass and fix the fucking internet?
All right, hold on a minute.
Michelle, could you acknowledge that Jim is in the women's group and does watch all of your shows? I think that really hurt her feelings that y'all said that.
Was confusing.
Yeah, Jim is. You guys.
I know she's in the women's group. Yes, I know she does watch shows.
No, you questioned it just now in the stream we just watched.
But
you said that she wasn't in there, and Krista had the "I'm going to suck your dick"
really spoken up much. That's all I said was.
Well, a lot of people passively listen.
Michelle, no. If you remember, she said, just like several others said, that the music is driving them away, and she's told you so many times, and you don't listen. That's why she hasn't been talking.
She said she didn't like the fact the way I was actually tearing into Biden.
And Stoner, no, trust me. And Stoner also, what about him? Did you want to apologize for no movies? Stoner was here looking for movies.
I just explained why. I just told everybody.
I understand your explanation, but it's kind of weak, right?
It doesn't cost you anything to say you're sorry.
Yeah.
All right, let's start from the beginning. The reason we didn't have movies is because, one, I didn't download any. Two,
we know, but there's no reason why you couldn't have downloaded.
I cleared out the hard drive of all the movies we've already seen. Because
But Michelle,
But nobody wants to see the replays. So, I cleared out the hard drive, but I did not get a chance to download any new ones.
And that's what that's what Stoner was saying. You had all week to do it, and you didn't even let him know.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything last week because I was so busy trying to do everything else.
You produced a lot of music last week. You probably could have taken care of something.
Sure, I could have, but we were trying
to
work on other things that were actually going to bring my YouTube some channel more subscribers and views.
Oh, sorry, that was the incorrect answer.
Yeah, Michelle, we're just talking about how you're losing views. It's because people come back and then you chase them away. Jim is saying right now that she tried to talk to you on Sunday on Silver Moon. Yeah, she did. I was actually there. I did see that. It's just, I agree with you, Red, 100%. And that makes the most sense, too.
What's that? Well, what you said about wiring?
Have eaten it. Rats have eaten it. It's old. It has, I bet you anything.
Oh, the wiring that was redone between...
Trust me, Michelle, no one is taking the time and effort to try and, quote-unquote, mess with your internet. I promise. It's not free for people to do that. They'd have to invest some time and effort. You really think someone dislikes you that much?
Hard to say. I don't know.
I mean, who would dislike you that much, Michelle?
Jeff H. did.
And why in God's name would Jeff H. does not dislike you? Jeff H. doesn't even think about you.
Yeah, I don't see why. It's not like you don't really form enemies other than with people that are your genuine fans.
Yeah.
It's weird. That part is really kind of strange. All your allies are adversary.
Oh, I know. It's right now. It's physically, I feel very tired, emotionally exhausted. Long show, lots of talking. Got once tonight. I didn't even get a chance to decompress. I've actually
from what?
Decompress from what? Wait.
All right.
What's going on?
Explain one thing. What I'm talking about. First of all, remember one thing. When I was playing the movie, everybody was talking on top of the movie soundtrack. So I was trying to listen to see what Krista was saying and try to read the side chat at the same time.
Wait a minute, you were there though,
you
Michelle.
And Brian were still talking up a storm over there in the corner.
Hold on.
But Michelle, you were there. We figured you knew what you said and what Krista said.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone else could hear over Brian and I talking, so we weren't worried about you hearing because you were there.
Right.
That's why Brian and I were talking. It wasn't any other reason.
All right. And also, first of all, I do not think Krista gave her daughter much, if any, of that coffee stuff.
Oh, Jesus. Nobody cares, Michelle. Nobody cares.
Sugar and chocolate or whatever the fuck was in there.
I don't even think, you know what? Correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody could find out. I don't even know that they actually use a lot of real coffee. I think they use coffee flavoring in their drinks, those Frappuccino things. I think I'm right.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. My God.
Who the fuck cares? It's not like it was bleach or alcohol.
More psychological.
Yeah,
Karen says, sounds good, Andrew, is what she said first. Gemini Jam said that. Until you can prove and stop blaming Red. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I do agree that the blaming Red was really out of
funny. It was hilarious.
It was hilarious. I definitely want to make that a short because it was just like, whoa, what just happened?
Yeah, I know. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
I was just getting ready to leave. I didn't.
Oh, trust me, Gitchy, it was not out of nowhere.
No, it really was. Nobody was.
It was. You just all of a sudden it was like, boom, Red.
Well, let me say one thing now. Okay, now let's just say it's the wiring question that everybody talks about.
Okay.
Wouldn't that have been the whole stream that had the whole problems? Yes.
No, Michelle, you have hiccups in network.
Michelle, you haven't had a real problem. During the song, when you were talking about fuck Red, that nobody else had a problem. You just saw a little red box, Michelle.
What?
Do you understand that? You just, Brian?
What's that? Oh, no, yeah, it's not your network connection, your bandwidth, they're not constant. They change. Have you ever downloaded something and seen how, like, your network connection for your...
No, we haven't downloaded anything at the same time. In fact,
well, no. I'm saying like when you
at the same time as this panel, what you're all talking on right now.
No, I'm just saying when you do download something, you know how it goes and it changes speeds all the time. It's never just like constantly one speed.
ADSL link is supposed to be consistently one speed.
Well, that's roughly speaking, though. You know what I mean? Second to second, your packet transfer changes.
Well, I just was told originally by my ISP it'll be exactly 1.6 something megabits per second up and 26 megabits per second down.
Yeah, but that might be like your average though. So it's like you're still gonna have speeds that are slightly faster and slightly slower.
Okay, I'll go there with that. But the thing is it seems kind of weird that happens on a part of the program where there's some music.
Michelle, I need to know right now, do you think that Red is doing some kind of
I have
infiltration
no idea.
From California? Hey, really? You really don't? You're really that nutso that you think that Red, the one that watches all of your content, one of the only people that ever plays WoW.
Please remember one thing, though, Gitchy. Red has said things to me that made me think he was done a lot of other things. He's telling me about this secret agencies and all this stuff. Saying that he has friends in MI5
conspiracy theory stuff.
Yeah, he's a conspiracy theorist. There are lots of people like that. I mean, that's his thing. He's very...
I know that.
Look. He's just, that's his thing. You know, you follow a ton of people like him. Like just today, you told me, what was it? AI's losing billions of dollars or something? Come on. And then we come to find out it's on a channel that's not reputable.
Well, actually, I mean, they were talking about that on Chan too. I can't remember who posted it.
Oh.
There might be something to that.
Also, McDonald's is planning to get rid of cash as an option for paying for food. Because most people are paying with their debit cards anyway.
That's true.
That's insane.
I don't think we should even have cash. I don't know. I mean, does anyone here carry cash?
Not really.
Do you guys still use
maybe
cash
a few
over there?
quarters here and there, but I don't carry
see,
a lot.
over here, I'm telling you, It's not a. Mm-mm.
How do you fucking buy drugs?
My drug dealer takes CashApp, baby.
Most people don't carry cash.
No, seriously.
As I
seriously,
said,
weed's illegal in Texas. So if I buy weed, I pay him with CashApp.
I mean, it's
seriously.
not like I'm going to carry lots of money on me. Most of them think I carry cash first.
The only time I carry cash, I have 1s and 5s, and I think I have a $20 bill, possibly.
Right.
But it's for tips. That's the only thing I carry cash for, tips. If I'm not, and even most tip places, you can scan and tip with their little thing. It's super easy. Yeah. So
if you
I don't know. We just don't use cash.
If you go to the McDonald's
kiosk,
Brian, do you guys have Apple Pay?
If you go to McDonald's kiosks, they don't
everything in I can tell you in Texas, there's really no place I can go that doesn't take Apple Pay. So I don't even carry a purse anymore because there's no need.
Right. Like I said, if you go to the
kiosks,
kiosks,
consolidation of money, like that's crazy.
If you go
you
to
would get rid of like a physical currency, that would be nuts. Actually, I don't know. Is that even Stan? Is that legal?
If you go
that sounds
to
like
the physical kiosks at McDonald's, there is no cash input terminal.
Right. That's what all they're going to. They're going to take away the cashiers, and it's just going to be those kiosks. It's horrible.
Probably.
It's very, very.
Well.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, look, I get what you guys are saying, and I used to believe you. I don't disbelieve you, I should say. I understand. Look, do I have cash stashed away? Of course I do. I'm not a total idiot about this, but here's the deal. The way I look at it is my day-to-day spending. What's my max out of pocket in a day? Maybe on a big day, if I'm going to a hotel and eating a really nice dinner, what, $1,000, $1,200? Maybe. I mean, come on, that doesn't happen, but I'm just saying. So I know that my ATM limit, I can pull out $3,000 of cash a day because I had to raise it, right? So I know that I can get cash if I want it, but if I don't have to carry cash and I don't have to carry a credit card as a single woman walking down the street, isn't it a lot safer for me to use Apple Pay?
Of course it would be.
Yeah, use Apple Pay to buy a gun, so that's not a consideration you have to fucking worry about.
Several guns. I'm in Texas, which is also an open carry state. So
I never set up. That's one thing I never set up. I never set up Apple Pay.
You got a fucking firearm on. Yeah, you're fine.
The thing is, so does everyone else.
Well, I just never set it up. I just usually just use the RFID, swipe my cards through. I don't even usually use Apple Pay. I don't always whip out my phone.
Yeah.
But that's
I just got used to it. But Grizz, I get what you're saying, Brian, as well. It is very scary. It is a very scary
look at
consideration we've made. And I'll be honest, as a lazy American, I'm 100% for it because it just makes my life so fucking easy. But I mean, do I think it's scary? Of course it's scary.
All right,
look, like my son said, Mom,
question, though, that given what I have seen with several ATM or electronic fund outages a couple of times, what's going to happen one day if you go to buy something and then the ATM or the point of sale terminal is broken and you can't pay for it?
Yeah.
Are you going to be washing dishes? Because, I mean, you go to pay for something, and then you can't because the point-of-sale terminal is not working because the electronic network is not working in the background. So how are you going to pay for the food you just ate?
Yeah, like, I just think it's having both options is the ideal one.
Think about when you go to, say, a pizza place like ABC Pizza. You order the pizza, you're eating the pizza, you're eating it, it's
you're not paying
right?
for it, and you're walking
So then
out.
they give you the receipt, then you go to pay the receipt, and it says, I'm sorry, point of sale terminal is not working. How are we going to pay for it? You can't, because if they don't take cash, there's no way to pay for it. So what are you going to do?
That's true. I mean, those are all valid. I'm not saying it's not valid.
Are you going to wash dishes? Are you going to wash dishes all day to make up for that $20 pizza you just ate?
No, I'm a princess with boobs. I'll get a guy to buy it for me. Oh, sorry. Just joking. Haha, joking.
Okay.
Michelle, do you think that like the the card or whatever, Apple Pay, do you think that's like the mark of the beast?
If the terminal is not working because its electronic network it's connected to is not working, it doesn't matter how many cards you swipe through if none of them are going to work.
Yeah, Michelle, think about me. How long we just went here in Houston without power. None of the it was pretty crazy. None of the gas pumps worked, guys. Which I'm like, okay, I get that the digital part, but I can't pay cash. Well, no,
Right.
because that part's digital also. So we couldn't get gas. All right. This is some of the crazy stuff that I don't think about. Like Grizz is probably like, yep, I knew that. That's why I got a reserve of this.
Oh,
some
that's
of
a
that.
valid
And I
concern.
but, seriously, I never thought about it. So, yeah, I have a friend
And
that
you
has a
probably
Tesla. They were kind of
noticed,
fucked.
and you probably noticed that a good portion of gas stations did not have their own generators, so they can keep running.
None of. Okay.
Despite that they have thousands of gallons of
did.
gasoline in their tanks, they couldn't have the generators connected to so they can at least provide power.
Yep.
To continue
So
to
why
point
were
of sale
they open
terminals.
if they didn't have electricity or whatever?
They could do cash sales for things like
For
the
what?
inside stuff. Like
All the melted ice cream because they don't have any
anything
jelly?
that required
the
refrigeration
cigarettes,
was going to go
the
bad.
cigarettes, the chips, the water, the batteries.
Oh, I'm surprised that people didn't just raid that shit,
Brian, I couldn't believe it. As long as we were without power, which was a ridiculous amount of time, we didn't have looting. I could not believe it. And I'm telling you, I was out at all hours of the night because it was just miserable. It was so hot. You couldn't go to a hotel. There weren't any fucking hotels. It was the whole city of Houston. I cannot express to you how much 2.9 million people is without having power. So, I mean, it was miserable, but I was shocked there was no looting. I mean, shit, it was casing a couple of places.
Well, like I said, they'll get you.
Well, you know why?
That's
It's because you said earlier, everybody has firearms.
Yeah, that's 100%.
So here's my question, Gidgy. Why, especially in places where like hurricanes are a thing, why are not gas stations mandated to have emergency generators to keep running?
Well, they could probably be damaged in the storm too. At least for the hurricanes, if you think of
Well, you
it.
got a couple thousand gallons of gasoline in your tanks underground. You certainly got the fuel. It's not like they don't.
But what if the ground is underwater?
Well, okay,
It's
that's
underwater.
true. If they're underwater, but sometimes that's usually not the problem with gas stations, really.
Michelle, the ironic thing about this storm is it came on. Number one, it wasn't supposed to come near us. It changed direction, which is very, very rare. I mean, there was like a less than 10% chance that we would even be affected by it. So unfortunately, in addition to our lacking power department that does not know how to cut trees to avoid, wind damage when stuff like this happens, nobody prepared for it like even a Cat 1 because the weathercasters, when we went to bed that night, said, no, we're fine. We're not going to get it. Corpus is going to get slammed, right? Which is way down from us, way down the coast. And it turned and it did hit us. And unfortunately, it was 100-mile-an-hour winds and nobody was prepared for it, especially the island.
Right, that's
so
true. That was a sudden change. You're right. It was a sudden change. Originally, it looks like it's going to go.
It's never happened. I'll be honest. That's the first time I've ever seen this happen in the Gulf, where I live, in this Gulf Coast area. They're normally really on top of it. So this was a crazy thing. Sorry, I farted in the mic again. Michelle, I'm having allergy problems too, for what it's worth.
I haven't taken any yet.
Oh boy, you guys are releasing another fucking virus again.
Germany has all of their power lines underground. No, that's so smart. There are some places now. The newer places in Houston have gone underground, and it's so nice. My mom lived in a really nice part, and it was all underground. And I can think of some pretty major hurricanes we had where everybody was out of power, but she was just sitting pretty. It was so nice.
So yes,
I
will take an antihistamine before I go to sleep. But
that'll knock you out. Be careful.
Fucking Hydramine.
Yeah.
I can't take those things. Oof.
Take like loratadine or citrazine.
Loratadine. That I've taken. Or something like that. I remember that. Depending on y'all are talking about games. All right, sweet dreams.
So we're down to 24. We're down to 11 people right now. But
all right, so maybe wrap it up.
So yeah, I think it's time anyway.
So you had a beginning, a middle, and end. That was a good stream.
Oh, this is a good stream. Well, certainly long enough.
Yeah.
You got to see the video that I'm going to upload now. So for the people that only watch videos can watch it. which is the one that was with me and Krista. I think a lot of them do watch the videos and the live streams. But for those that don't watch the live streams or didn't know that we featured it in the live stream, we'll upload this video so they can watch that too. And yeah, I am going to try it. I do have antihistamines. So I'm going to take some.
So maybe tell everybody, put a like in the like jar, and if you get 20 likes, you're going to be bungee jumping
no,
off
I didn't
the
say
Eiffel
anything
Tower.
about that. But the point is, we do got 20 likes.
Oh, well, then say if we get 25 likes, folks, Michelle is going to get a rocket launcher and shoot it straight up in the air.
Let's just keep it simple right now. First of all, guys, I need 2,000 subs by September 13th, 2024.
What happens
subs
then?
don't cost money. Subs are free. Okay? Subs help the channel because you guys can share these videos out to other people, which may be an encouragement for them to come check it out. If we get more subs, as we get bigger, there's more likely we might eventually be recommended on recommended videos on YouTube. That's where you come in. That's where the likes come in. And that's what I'm trying to do right now, Brian, is I'm trying to grow the channel.
Yeah.
Get more likes. And
I think dislikes, though, they still will give your channel equal traction. I think it's really any sort of channel activity.
I don't really know. It's just a thing. Likes versus dislikes. I don't know if they even really do anything. Some say they do. Some say they don't. I don't know. I'm not going to assume anything. I don't know because I've heard so many answers either way. You know.
Yeah.
But I'm going to get ready to wrap it up. So thank you.
Okay.
All right. And
all right. Hope you get to feeling better, Michelle.
I will be tomorrow, I'm sure. Okay.
All right. Get some good rest.
Yep, what? You too. And call. Yeah. It's just a long show. And my nose is running too, so I'm not sure why. It was running before it came live too. So so everybody, see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy the nice nights. Keep cool. Have fun. I'm going to upload the video anyway for the audience that didn't see the video. They can see it again if they want. Okay? And already you can see outside, it's already looks like it's possibly raining. Maybe. Can't tell. But anyway, for now, see you tomorrow morning, guys. 10 a.m. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys.